If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, I'm producer Hannah, and this week I'll be turning 30. I would like you to join me for my 30th birthday celebrations on Thursday the 8th of July from 8 a.m. To celebrate, we have 30% off selected products, and to cap it all off, we have Gary from Juki for 2 hours demoing the latest Juki sewing machine. I will be holding an unmissable giveaway. All you have to do is shop with us for a chance to win an amazing goodie bag of prizes handpicked by myself. Watch us live on Freeview 72, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website or on the Sewing Street app.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Hannah's birthday. Pink and orange balloons. There she is. There she is. Wave, Hannah. That's the camera. Say hello.
Hello.
Right, I don't know what today's show's got in store for you, but I'm going to read you a few messages. So go back to Hannah a second because we have got Glenn is saying, good morning, John. Happy birthday, Hannah. Hannah, happy birthday to Sue. Cousin Susan says, congratulations, Hannah. Well done, it's coming home. What are you?
I am a football player.
Morning, happy birthday, Hannah, says Leslie. Big happy 30th to Hannah, still young and beautiful. Julie says good morning. Marcia says morning. Happy birthday, Hannah, with big letters. Happy birthday, says Ellen. Enjoy your day, Hannah, says Glennis. Margaret says happy birthday, Hannah, in capital letters. Happy birthday, says Ghislaine. Jackie Lewis says happy birthday, Hannah. Right, you've got to say thank you to Margaret, haven't you?
Yes. Thank you very much, Margaret, for my card and my voucher. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say.
Yeah, of course you can.
For Greg's, because it's my favourite.
I think it's the best present, that is. It really is. Anyway. Right, so it's Hannah's birthday. Now, it's going to kind of work a bit weirdly. So Hannah's going to be here to do the early bird. And then Elliot's in here stressing a little bit because he's directing and producing because Hayley, who's producing today, hasn't turned up. So what will happen is Hannah will do the early bird in a minute. Hannah, don't give the secret away. And then Hannah will go in and produce. At the beginning of the 9 o'clock hour, she'll come out and say hello again, everything, and then she'll go. And then the 10 o'clock hour, she'll be out here for the whole hour. So you can get all your questions in for Hannah at 10 o'clock. So is that all right? Is that all right with everyone?
Yeah, what are my questions?
Well, any questions? Like how you going to spend your birthday?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Have you had any nice presents? That kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, no, they're good questions, aren't they?
Yeah. All right,
I
then.
wondered
Okay,
when-
so Hannah, it's time for today's early bird.
There's meant to be the birds, Elliot.
Elliot, the birds.
The birds, Elliot. The birds.
Right, there you go. You can hear you talking over it. Right,
Oh.
go.
This is today's early bird.
Yay!
It's much easier to do it in there. So for early bird
What is
today,
it?
oh, it's a bag of felt, John.
Oh, that's lovely. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Should we put some graphics in?
Yes, I'd like graphics because then it tells me how much is in the bag, Elliot.
Oh, no, not the... No, little Paul's not in, it's Elliot. There
Look.
we go. So that's a bag of
Scrap
felt
bag of
scraps.
felt.
Right.
So you can
Could you
make
just
lots,
move your cleaner? Look, you've got your cleaning fluid. That's it. They're perfect, right.
lots of felt scraps. It would be good for that book with the house on the front.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll explain. It's a quilt book by Krakow,
Yes.
and it's all about the house on the hill.
That would be good for that.
in. $3.99. It doesn't. How much is in there, Elliot? Please. He's not very
Elliot's
quiet.
now stressed.
We've also.
Do you know? Sorry, do you know what's annoying? That where that camera is, you can't
Can't
see
see
the
the
price.
price. No, I've been saying that since they went. Yeah, thank you. That's why I go like this when they go and the price is. And I have to go like this.
I just thought that was you.
Thank you. Right, go
Lots
on.
of felt scraps. There's loads. Everything will be completely random. I don't know why I'm really focusing on these purple ones that I like. Great for school holidays was my note from Hayley.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it school holidays yet then? Derek says
I
happy
don't know.
birthday, Hannah.
Soon.
350 grams it is.
350 grams. It'll be completely random for lots of little projects.
Message on your bottom, Hannah.
Oh!
There you go. You can read it.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Enjoy your day in the madhouse.
From?
Jennifer in Warwickshire.
Yay!
About a
And there's
minute
so
ago.
many. Judith says have a lovely day. Kay says have a lovely day. Debbie says have a lovely day. Suzanne
thank
says happy
you.
birthday. Kirsty says happy birthday. Enjoy your day. Sue says happy birthday. Claire Angelina says happy birthday. Another one on the bottom.
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah. Have a wonderful day. My granddaughter Charlotte is
It's
also
also
5.
5.
I am 5, yes. So she couldn't share her day with
Anyone
She went better.
better.
Oh my God, my
Christine,
reading is
that's
terrible.
Lovely. Well, it is the worst thing to do. No offence, but it's not your best thing, is it? At least there's no numbers on there. And there's no vanilla.
No, I
fine,
can't
that's
read
fine.
that.
Anyway,
happy
Claire
birthday,
says-
Charlotte.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday, Charlotte, yeah. Claire says happy birthday, Hannah.
there's a
Laurie
spotty
says
bit.
happy birthday, Hannah. Have a fabulous day. Denise says happy birthday, Hannah. Wishing you a wonderful day. Susan, have a lovely 30th, even though you've had to work. Can't wait to see what you've picked to show us. Thank you for the scrap bag. They're all sold out, the other scrap
yeah.
bags. Another message on the bottom.
Oh!
Morning, John. Happy birthday, Hannah. Have a fabulous day. Don't get lost. Oh!
No.
Elaine says happy birthday. Glennie says it's going to be a great day, Hannah. You're so sweet. Happy 30th, says Karen. Anne says happy birthday, Hannah. Karen says happy birthday, Hannah. Love purple, Hannah. My favourite colour, says Glenn.
Nice.
Marina says happy birthday from Ali and Marina and Scotty the Pony. Loads of people watching for your birthday.
No.
Anyway,
Thank you so
another
much.
one on your bottom.
Happy 30th birthday, Hannah. Good morning to all. Oh my
To you all.
gosh, I am terrible at reading. Maxine from Windsor. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Right, carry on talking about the
Well,
film.
I don't know what else to say, really, because I'm
then.
not a presenter, John. am
Okay,
I?
350. You keep fondling it.
I
and I'll
know,
say.
literally just
350 grams of scrap felt. Early bird special. It's a wool mix. It's a mixture of wool and acrylic, the felt. And they're all nice little pieces that you can make.
It would be good for the Felt Flowers book.
Felt flowers book. There's Elliot jumped
Oh.
out before we read it. Elliot.
No, he's not giving it back to us.
Elliot.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Love, Margaret Lee.
In Wiltshire.
Shit.
Oh.
Thanks.
I will just look at the felt while you're doing that. Then.
I'm just moving it around. Happy birthday, Hannah Christine.
Angela says, lovely to see you, Hannah, in front of the camera.
Oh.
There's another one now. Don't let John bully you. Oh, go home if you carry on like this. Thank you very much. You present your way. You're a natural. Happy birthday, Hannah. Enjoy your day, says Veronica. Jan says, have a lovely day. Felicity says, loving all the giggles already. Happy birthday, Hannah. Oh, Pam Minihani. Woohoo. Happy birthday, Hannah. You don't look a day over 29. Happy birthday, Hannah. Can see it's going to be a laugh today, says Carol.
Oh, no.
Another one?
Oh, it's telling me it's sold out. Happy birthday, Hannah.
No. Explain, Hannah.
What have I got to explain?
No, this one's not sold out.
Oh, yes. So there was a scrap bag that isn't felt. That sold out even before we went on air. That was on pre-order. This one is still in stock, but Elliot knows more than me right now.
How many are left, Elliot?
I don't know if I told you how to see that.
Oh, okay. He's just checking now. Oh, look, no, look, there's another one, another one.
Happy birthday, question. Present for us more often, Marilyn. I will work on reading now I'm 30.
No, but she'd be good, wouldn't she? Her hours, whenever she's been on telly, and everyone loves it. June says happy birthday to our lovely Hannah. Joanna says happy birthday, Hannah. My granddaughter is 17 today, and her name is Hannah too.
Oh, happy birthday, other Hannah.
Jan says happy birthday. I missed one out earlier up here. Morag. Get another one on the telly.
Oh, morning, John. Morning, John.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Glad to see you're as mad as the rest of the team. Enjoy your day. Susan in Rutland.
Oh, so now who lives in Rutland?
My mum and dad. I was in Rutland on Monday.
And I saw a picture, and I liked it on Facebook. Your mum put a lovely picture up.
Yeah.
Shazza and Felix.
There was more nice ones of me and my dad, but my mum just put up the one that was real nice of her. I noticed that.
I wonder where you get that from then.
Yeah. I was like, Mum, you've not considered the other people in the photo, really, have you?
Okay, keep on going through. Right, Anna Sewing Nut is singing to you.
Oh, thanks.
Sue is saying, happy birthday, Hannah. Have a great day with John, the legend. Oh, you look great. Hannah, you look fabulous. I've just said that to her. Doesn't she look brilliant, And Marcia's seen you dressed up as well.
I know I had a shower today before
You haven't
work.
shaved, did you say?
I had a shower today.
Oh, I had a shower. She's got very wet hair, everyone. Lorraine says, happy birthday. My youngest son is 14 today. Another one on your bottom.
It's Emma.
Go on then.
Happy birthday, you beautiful lady. I hope you all have a great show. Love, director Emma.
Oh.
P.S. I may have got you the same present as Margaret. I actually, I go to that shop round the corner quite a lot.
Greg's, she's talking about Greg's. It's actually
Hi,
being
Emma.
late.
Hi, Emma.
Oh, hey, hello, Emma. What are you doing up this early?
To see me,
Oh.
obviously.
Oh, Emma, Elliot's struggling. Can you come in and direct, she says.
We need someone more senior in the directing.
Yeah, exactly. Diane says, happy 30th birthday, Hannah. Have a lovely day. Donna says, have a happy birthday, Hannah. Karen says, have a fab day, Hannah. You look lovely. Michelle says, happy birthday, Hannah. It's lovely to see you. Jenny says, happy birthday, Hannah. Have a lovely day. Blimey, you get loads of messages. One on your bottom.
Oh, start again. Have a wonderful 30th birthday, Hannah. Lots of love, Bev.
Oh, Bev, that's nice. In Leicestershire, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. No, the bottom one says Leicestershire. That one says Glenfield.
I couldn't read Glenfield, John, so I stopped.
Yeah, you haven't got Emma there to read your messages for you. There you go.
Wishing you a very happy birthday, Sue.
Oh, Sue in Norfolk, that's lovely, thank you. Gerardine says, happy birthday,
hi,
Hannah.
Gerardine.
You look beautiful. Wish I had your hair. Love the curls. Hope your boyfriend has spoilt you.
We woke up and said happy birthday and then rolled back over.
In fact, in his room, obviously.
Yes,
Yeah,
obviously in his room.
Next one.
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah. Glad you liked your gift. Have a wonderful day from Margaret.
Yeah, in Hepburn, Dungan Wake.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's lovely. Right, shall we put away the early bird and we'll do Panel of the Week? Oh, hang on, there's another one.
Oh, it's lovely to see Hannah. Everyone works so hard. Hope we can get more of you, Hannah.
See more of you, even.
See more of you, not have more of you.
Right, and there's one more before we go on.
Oh, okay.
One more before we go to the next auction. Didn't you say there's one more? Oh, there's loads more. Keep going then, Elliot. Keep doing that.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Tula Pinks
What's the 6th?
was the 6th. Mine was yesterday and yours is today. What a week, Nikki, from Broadway.
Oh, Broadway. It's nice in Broadway. Beautiful in Broadway.
Is that Norfolk?
No, it's near me. In Gloucestershire.
I thought it was Norfolk Broads. Or something.
There is a Norfolk Broads as well, but I don't know where you got Broadway. Oh, Broads, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, I can
right.
find it.
You can do another one, Elliot, or has he got stuck? Okay,
Oh, he's
he
running.
can't keep
I
up.
can literally see him running backwards and forwards.
Just stay on that shot. Don't change
Oh.
it. Just do all Hannah's messages.
Oh.
Hang on. Right. Can you hear him shouting? Right, there, go.
Looking beautiful, Hannah. Happy birthday, Sarah in Lincolnshire.
Oh,
Thank
and the
you so
next
much. Happy birthday, Hannah. You're beautiful and funny girl, Pam.
Manby. I used to live in RAF Manby.
You've lived everywhere.
That was when I was little. I grew
The one that got blew up?
No, that was Duxford.
Oh,
that was
okay.
Duxford. Right, got another one.
Good morning, John and Hannah. Hannah, have a great birthday presenting. It's lovely to see you. Love and hugs from Carol in Sutherland.
Oh.
I think I'm getting real good at reading.
You get good at this.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Lovely hair, nice makeup. What a star.
It's Mo.
Mo!
Oh.
Isn't this
Look.
exciting? Happy birthday, Hannah. Have a wonderful day. Love and hugs, Davinia.
Oh, everyone, you know all these.
I know,
don't you?
it's
These
really,
are
I see
brilliant.
everyone's names
Yeah.
coming in. It's really exciting. Happy birthday, Hannah. Lovely to see you from Julie and Wrexham.
Lovely. Any more, Elliot? Loads more.
Oh, we don't know.
Yeah, go on.
Happy birthday from Pauline in Norfolk.
Oh.
For some reason, capitals confused me.
Yeah,
then.
also she spelt it wrong as well, but never mind.
Which bit?
Happy birthday. Happy
Oh,
birthday.
to me that looked like
Yeah.
the same. Happy birthday, fabulous Hannah. Have a great day and hope all your wishes come true.
That's Laurie, America. You know Laurie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Festival of Quilts,
Yeah,
I met Laurie.
that's right, yeah.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Would it help you borrow John's new glasses? No, it's just an inability to read. John has to hear me make up words a lot. Wishing you a fabulous birthday, fabulous lady,
From
Judy.
Oh, that's nice.
thanks.
Right, so now what we're going to do is Hannah's now going to go into the...
Oh, yes.
Tidy that up before you go.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we've got to tell you something else. What's all this to the right-hand side here?
Oh, this is my prize that I picked.
Right, okay.
Not prize for me, that sounds like I'm keeping it.
Yes, I picked this for me.
This is my prize.
But it's competition, is it?
Competition.
Have you told him where the slide is?
I gave the slide to Elliot.
Okay.
He didn't know he was doing this bit.
Oh, okay. So, what's the competition then? There you go.
Oh, shop to win!
Yeah, hang on, there they go.
On
Shop-
Thursday, the 8th of July. It's important to remember it's a Thursday because the original advert did say Wednesday, and that was me reading it.
Right, okay, so I'll just explain, right? So Elliot
Thank
made
you.
the film, you know, the advert that you see with Hannah saying it's my birthday, right? And Emma was putting it onto the system, and I said, I'm sure that just said Wednesday the 8th. Everyone went, no, it didn't, John. My birthday's Thursday the 8th. Anyway, we round it, and it said that. We laughed, and we went and told Elliot, and he had a bit of a breakdown to his desk. And then I said, just let's listen to the sound. And she says, join me on my birthday on Wednesday the 8th of July. And she went, I know, it's not Wednesday the 8th, it's Thursday the 8th. So, what? 5 people okayed that
Yeah.
promo, right? And not one of them picked it up. So then she had to go back and say, Elliot, the voiceover's wrong as well. So, but he gave her the piece of paper and it was proved that
Yeah.
he'd written it down wrong. But when you were reading it out, didn't you see it's not Thursday?
You know the reading issue? I
Yeah,
was
okay.
so focused on reading the words.
You didn't
I
matter
don't know
what
what
they
I was
meant.
saying. He could have written anything.
Right, okay, so if you buy anything today,
You'll be entered in the draw to win the fabulous prize.
and what's in the prize?
There's a design roll.
Yeah,
There's a bag.
a Baffa bag
Baffa
made
bag.
by Baffa, yeah.
There are some embroidery skeins.
Yeah.
There's some bunting. And I don't know if it's Fiona Hesford bunting, but it's that kind of pattern.
Oh,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
There are some snips. There is a panel. There are some more threads.
So
He's
all
just
you have
showing
to
a slide while I'm
Yeah,
holding
all you have to do...
It's like,
Oh, it's more difficult
I
than
was
it looks.
doing,
isn't it?
I
Yeah?
hate doing it.
All you have to do is buy something today, and your name will go in a hat. And then who's on tomorrow? You on tomorrow?
Nah.
So it's Kat, and whoever's on tomorrow will be announcing the winner before midday. Oh, Emma's presenting tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be
That'd
nice.
be nice. You'll meet Emma tomorrow. It's who tomorrow? Vix. It's Vix tomorrow. So
Vix
Vix
tomorrow.
will be announcing who's won that bag of goodies tomorrow on the show. The other thing we have to say is everything for the first 3 hours has got money off, hasn't it, Anna?
Yes. I'm trying to...
What have we done with the bag?
The thing is, it won't fit back.
Okay, so everything in the first 3 hours has got money off, right? So it could be, we've said it's 30% because it's 30th birthday, but actually some things have got 15%, some things have got 20%, some things have got 50%. So there's all sorts of discounts. It's a crash. So when we do a price on, when we do the normal shop, I've got to do panel of the week first, but when we do the normal graphics, they will be crashing and it'll go down to the price. You have to put a code in or anything like that. So Hannah's going to go back to the gallery now and produce it. Oh no, Elliot loves it. Elliot's loving it in there. Okay, we'll stay there then, Hannah, because we're going to do
Am
panel
I?
of the week. Panel of the week.
Oh, Panel of the week.
There we go. She's even learnt the tune and everything.
I normally sing it, but no one hears
Oh, what's
me.
the code?
It should be next to where you just clicked on the graphic. It's just they're not in our order, Elliot. This means nothing to anyone.
Okay, TVUU27 is the code.
It will say Panel of the Week at the start of the graphics. It'll be the next box along.
Next box along, Elliot. Anyway, what we do every Tuesday, we launch Panel of the Week for a reduced price. Now, last week sold out on the Tuesday. We got more this week. However, this will be going up on Sunday, and then next Tuesday we introduce another one. This is totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. It is a 4 fat quarter pink floral.
They're very big fat
And
quarters.
they're very big fat quarters, Hannah. They are indeed.
Yes.
Sheila says, happy birthday, Hannah. It's also my dad's birthday. He's 93 as well. Jacqueline says, happy birthday, Hannah. Jeanette says, happy birthday. Shelley says, happy birthday, Hannah. Hope you have a lovely day. How many grey hairs has Elliot got after doing this show? He deserves a medal. No, he doesn't. He didn't even bring coffee in. Vicky Carroll, happy birthday,
hi,
Hannah. Let Hannah wave to Vix.
Oh. Hi, Vix. I'll sit up straight.
Yep, Catherine Wright. Catherine Wright says, happy
hi.
birthday, Hannah. Have a super day. You're looking very
Thanks.
glamorous, because she's not seen you looking like this. She's must have wondered, who's that woman sitting at the desk with John? Wendy Orlando.
Oh, hi,
happy
Wendy.
birthday, Hannah. Hope you have the most amazing day. Remember, however old you may feel, you're never as old as she is. Oh, well, she's ancient. None of us are as old as she is, aren't they? Mary says, happy birthday, Hannah. Judith says, happy birthday. Oh, to be 30 again. Sandy says, happy birthday. Mark, well, there's so many messages.
Do you know what? I didn't think this is quite a bad idea, because whenever anyone says happy birthday to me, I just don't know what to say.
Oh.
And I've just realised that this is just saying happy birthday. And I normally go, happy birthday.
Right, okay. Panel of the week.
Have you found the
He can't find it. Hannah will be back later. He's cut back to me because she's going to go walk off set now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Go.
Oh,
Oh, you're right.
I'm attached to
Attached.
the microphone. I do know how to do this job, I promise.
No, it's because she was supposed to wear a belt, isn't it? And she didn't wear a belt today. Right. Hannah's going to go and do the graphics now, and we can carry on. This, obviously, is a reduced price already, so it won't be crashing. Lee says, happy birthday, beautiful Hannah. Susan says, have a great day. So many messages. Oh. Anyway, it is Panel of the Week. Alison Marion, Hannah. Alison Marion says, happy birthday, Hannah. Goodness, I'm twice your age. $14.99. Hannah will be back out at the beginning of the 9 o'clock, and she will stay for the whole of the 10 o'clock hour. Panel of the Week. 100% cotton, this one is. $14.99. Pretty Flowers fat quarters. They're huge fat quarters, so you get the ditzy one. Very Tilda-esque, isn't it? Oh, Sue says she's twice your age as well as Alison Marion. I'm not. I'm more than twice her age. Keep going through for this, though. £14.99. £14.99. It's this week's Panel of the Week. There's loads of messages. Hannah will read them all, I promise. The thing about the ones going across the bottom is she has room for 10 on her screen. This is why Elliot was stressing earlier. And then if an 11th one comes off, and if you haven't shown the first one, it just disappears off and it doesn't save it anywhere. And the ones that go across the bottom of the screen here. Oh, yes. Now, on pre-order, all the prices are pre-crash. So if you have booked out on something on pre-order, then we'll do the menu in a minute. I'll go through everything and I'll show you. Right, okay, let's finish for Panel of the Week for today. Then got more important things to get on with. Right, Hannah's overwhelmed. She says, thank you so much for all your lovely messages. She will be back out at 9 and she'll be with me for the whole of 10. Right, so today's menu is, I don't know if you need to see it, do you? 3 hours of Hannah's birthday. Oh, you go. Happy birthday, Hannah. Happy birthday, Hannah. Happy birthday. Juki from Gary is in for a 2-hour special doing the UX8. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way here is on the email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The messages I've been reading out are the ones on Facebook Live, which you can do there. Or, of course, you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Hannah. Then there's the screen with me on it there. Then on the right-hand side, you have to enter a message. Try again, Hannah. Okay, not to wait. Then scroll down the page and you will see that's Hannah's felt. Oh, it's the bestseller. Today's bestseller, Hannah. Oh, that was yesterday's early bird. Don't know why that was there. So you'll see 2 columns, right? There's 2 columns. Today's show deals everything I've shown so far. And if you want yesterday's early bird, there it is, available. The lovely fabric, that was extra. But you can click on pre-order and you can see everything that we've got for the next 5 hours. So now, that's Scrap Bag sold out before we even came on air. Sorry about that. Right. All those prices you see there are before the discount, right? So if you check out on any of those, these are all in different order because I've got Tula Pink first. Riley Blake is 9 o'clock. But anyway, you can check out on any of them. You will be charged the lower price, the crash price. Crazy Lorraine says, happy birthday, Hannah. You're fabulous. Happy birthday, says Helen. So there's all your fabrics for today's show. There will be up to 30% and over 30% off some of them. Look, there's quilt kits. We're reducing quilt kits. If you check out now, right, okay, for example, let's just say that quilt up there, 197.99. When you will check out now and it will say 197.99, but when it all consolidates at midnight tonight, that's got 20% off. So it's going to £158. £158 that's going to. Anyway, keep scrolling down. Everything's there. It's working today. It hasn't been working the last couple of days, has it? All those panels, all that fabric, all coming up. You can pre-order it now. If you've got to go out, you can pre-order it now. Panels. And look, X-wide backings. Now, why have they put X-wide backings in? Why are they going to take money off $8.99? Oh, no. So there's all the squiggles will all have money off. I imagine they'll have 15% off those or something like that. Oh. Oh, okay. Keep going down, keep going down. So they will all be, they'll all be reduced when we crash. Now, look. You see the fat quarter bundle there? 100, okay, we are getting more stock of that, but it's going to £99. If it says sold out, pop back later. There will be more coming back later at 10 o'clock. Look, books, fabrics, everything, all of this is being reduced or discounted for today only. Tomorrow it goes back up to its normal price, just so you know. It's only today. Tula Pink. This is all the first hour here, the Tula Pink in the first hour. I've got the colouring in pens in the first hour. And that hydrangea fabric just randomly in there. Right, okay. So now Gary's sewing machines aren't loaded yet, because they'll be loaded later. Obviously, it's not 30% off Gary's machines later. That is just because you're getting a good deal on that anyway. Yeah, and for her birthday treat, they got Gary in. And she loves Gary, but not as much as Emma loves Gary. Emma's completely in love with Gary. Yes, the first time Gary was on after Emma started working here, she went, God, he knows a lot about those machines. He can really talk about those machines, can't he? Anyway, if anybody buys anything today on the Thursday, the 8th of July, one of you will win this and Vix will announce it tomorrow. Sam says, I pick up my Juki on Saturday. Oh, very nice. Right. Oh, hang on, Sam. I don't know what that message is. Can I ask Gary? Well, we don't sell that one. I'm afraid, Sam. So I won't be able to ask him about questions about something we don't sell. Becky says, happy birthday, Hannah. Not happy anniversary. And Laura Jane Gibson says, happy birthday, Han. Laura used to be one of our floor managers. Well, we had floor managers at Sound Quarter. And she's now works at our sister channel jewellery maker. Right, shall I start then? Let's start with the Tula Pink Fat Quarters. Favourite colour. Now, Hannah's chosen these because she absolutely adores Tula Pink. Now, remember, everything's being discounted today. Everything is being discounted today. So this is goldfish, right? So it should be, this is how much we sell it for normally, right? This is how much we sell it for normally, right? You get 16 Tula Pink. Okay. Watch this now. Watch this. It's a brilliant price, 30% off. Lovely to see you, Hannah. You seem to have a good rapport with her, John. Well, cousin Susan, we've known each other for donkey's years now. That's her uncomfortable today as well. $48.99. That's only that price today. Because it's Hannah's birthday, it's only that price today. You get 16 fat quarters in there. 16 fat quarters. £3.06 a fat quarter for a Tula pink fat quarter. Today's the day to buy these, isn't it? Right, I'll just take this one out. They brought more in, especially for Hannah's birthday. Look, look, look. Beautiful, aren't they? You get all of these for your £48.99. When have you ever paid? Was it £3.06, did you say? £3.06 for a Tula pink fat quarter. Oh, I'm not surprised people multi-buying. Congratulations. Your name only goes in the hat once, remember, though. Andrea says, happy birthday, Hannah. Message on my bottom. Happy birthday, Hannah. Today looks like a fun day. It is lovely to actually see a face behind the name John keeps talking about from Katie. Yeah, that's Hannah. She doesn't normally look like that. Can I just explain? Well, no, the thing is, right, she came in today, she looks, I'm going to say this now and I'll regret it, I know. She looks so beautiful, doesn't she, right? And I said to her, it's actually making me feel quite emotional, see how beautiful you really look. And I didn't mean that in an insulting way, but normally she does drag herself in from her bed, wearing the clothes from the last 3 days. And I told you about the thing with the COVID thing. Sick, yeah, Anyway, £48.99. £48.99. She's lovely, though, and she's adorable. Keep going through for these. Well done. Congratulations. Right, okay, let's move on. So I've got lots of... Are they all going to that price, then? Okay, every single person that's bought that has checked out. No, everyone that's checked out has bought multiple... Yeah. Everybody who's checked on that has bought multiple. That's all what I'm trying to say. Right, next... Green and purple. Peacock. This one. That should be, right, remember that, £70, £69.99. Today and today only, because it's Hannah's birthday. Go, 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 go. Loads of people on the phone lines. Which one are you worried about? £48.99, £48.99 makes it £3.06. There's 20 people. 20 people. I put that in their basket and checked out. Immediately we crashed that price. We've got more in. We've got more in, especially for today. Tula pink peacock fat quarters works out at £3.06 a fat quarter. Claire Makeson says, morning, John. Happy birthday, Hannah. I only just woke up. We had to lie in because my youngest son's school texted last night because, oh no, another positive case in the school. Margaret says, Hannah, happy birthday, enjoy your day. That's Margaret Bentley, that one. Oh yeah, Claire in Silverstone, thank you for the little rabbit. She's just opened that. Now, Claire makes little stuffed rabbits. She's got a page on Etsy. Oh, Claire, if you're watching, tell me what... I know her surname. I don't want to be just... Rabbit and Robin. Rabbit and Robin, it's called. That's it. Right, thanks, Hannah. Keep going through for these now. They're only £3. It works out at £3.06 for a fat quarter. They've got more in, especially for Hannah's birthday. Right. And how many have we got stock? Okay, now... If everybody who's got it in their basket right now checks out, I'll have 3 left. How many left, did you say? Oh, 5, not 5, not 3, 5. 5 left. Anne in Cheshire, she says, birthday girl is adorable. Have a great day, Hannah. It's lovely to see you wearing your new glasses, John. You use them now. Yeah, I only wear them here. I haven't tried walking in them yet. And the other thing I don't understand is I put them on, right, and they're clean. They've already got a bit dirty around the top and I haven't touched them. So it's annoying me a little bit because they're a bit dirty up there. I want to go and order the blue ones now because I checked that Tommy Hilfiger does do them in blue, but I don't know if Specsavers have got them in blue. I know. Somebody said, it was Claire, I think, who made the rabbit. I think she messaged saying, are they Tommy Hilfiger glasses? How you'd know? Anyway, happy birthday, Hannah. Did John get you a puppy? No, the puppy she wanted was £2,500. That was a little bit much for this year. I bought her a lovely gift, though. It's on the desk over there. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. Oh, I can tell you now. I can tell you, there's the most brilliant shop in Worcester that sells, I'll tell you, it's called the Jungle something Worcester. It's the most fabulous shop. It's only a little shop, and it's just brilliant. I'll tell you what it is later. And I got her a terrarium from there. And the boys around, the two brothers that run it, are just fabulous. Anyway, shall we move on? Which colour now? Oh, they've only gone more. Flamingo. Flamingo, this one's called. These are the pinks. A robin with a Y. Glad she got there and glad you like her, Hannah. Much love from Claire. She says, thank you very much indeed. Should be, well, it is normally, and it will be tomorrow, $69.99. $69.99, but not today. $48.99. £48.99. You can thank Hannah for all these prices. Beautiful, there you go. So you get 16 of them for £48.99. Works out at £3.06 per fat quarter. Oh, Claire found them on the Specsavers. The reason she knew they were Tommy Hilfigers, she went to the Specsavers website and had to look. It's not that she already knew. Right, do you know the man who does Hannah's nails? I'm going to tell the story, right? Hannah went to have her nails done. So we haven't seen the nails yet, but she went to have her nails done for her birthday. And the man who does nails, she hasn't been in there for over a year since COVID first started, March the 23rd last year, right? And the man was doing the nails, and he went, you've got a boyfriend now, haven't you? And she was like, yeah, I've seen you with him. Like this. Anyway, then she went, and you have a dog now as well, don't you? And Hannah was like, no, that's my next door neighbour's, but I take it for a walk. Oh, like this. So the man in the nail shop, Hannah thought that he fancied her old flatmate, Karen, right? But obviously it was Hannah that he fancied all along. Too late now. She's got a boyfriend now. $48.99, these are the flamingo ones. These are all the pinks. Beautiful. You got a casino in your village? £48.99. 16 you've got in there, 16. Right, she's going to come back to those because we've got lots to get through and it's 25 to 10 or to 9 already. Who's that? Oh, it's Hayley's here already. Yeah. Oh, hang on, little happy birthday. What am I looking for? Sorry, Hannah. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. We were going to get Hayley to go via Starbucks, weren't we, when she came in? Never mind. These are all fat quarters from the Line Works range that we've had cut specially for you. I would. Look, aren't they? Now, I've not got as many of these. These have already started selling. Because you got your how much was it supposed to be, sorry? $29.96. $29.96, how much it was? £20.97. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 twos, 2 8s are 16. That's £2.50. That's £2.50 a fat quarter. Beautiful, isn't it? So look, you get your pom-poms, black on white, white on black. You get your lemurs, Lima Me Alone. You get your minerals. You get your stinky fella, which is your skunk. You get your swallows on black. You get your white albino peacocks. And you get the one where she's done all her drawings. Fat quarter of each of those. Oh, she's going to Starbucks. 10 left. Was there only one thing you'd messed up this morning? 10 left. Which bit's that, Elliot? Yeah, Anne, I think so. But in his defence, he sits by the window and Hannah walks past the window on the way to the coffee shop, where the other man that she, quite regularly, she's stalking the man in the coffee shop, you see, and then she walks past and with Reggie the dog. So the man in the nail place will see it because he's right in the window. And there's not that many people that look like Hannah in her village. I'm just, there you go. Yeah, her and her boyfriend have both got lots of hair like this. In fact, it's quite small. It looks beautiful. It's quite small today. Normally, when Hannah goes out, she has hair like that. Oh, as the day goes on, it will get bigger as it dries. Oh, that one's sold out. Elizabeth says, hope Hannah has a wonderful birthday, that she's being spoilt rotten. She had loads of presents on her desk. I put loads of presents on her desk when she arrived. A track says, morning, John. 30 years ago today, a little ray of sunshine was born, and then along came Hannah. Oh, no, I read that wrong. A little ray of sunshine was born. Happy birthday, Hannah. Have a wonderful day from a tractor. Oh. Right, okay, so that goes there. Oh, do fabrics by the half metre now. I had to wonder what she was saying then. She kept saying pandemic in my... Right, here we go. This one is called Pandemonia, not Pandemic. Now, all these are reduced. Now, this is where... They're not already cut, are they, Hannah? You can cut them off. Right, so this is normally £7.49 for half a metre. What's the matter? No, that's the way it is. That's the way I do it that way, Elliot, because that's the way the fabric's printed. I'll show it to you in a minute. You wanted me to do that, didn't you? But that's misleading because it's actually printed that way. She does it that way so you can do more fussy cutting, you see. But I'll explain that in a second. Let's crash. How much is this going down to? Oh, 30% off for Hannah's 30th birthday. £5.24. £5.24 for half a metre. Now, because we've been chatting so much, we will run this hour a little bit over because I've got loads to show you. But it doesn't matter because the first 3 hours are Hannah's birthday, so we can do what we want when we want. Can we send Hayley out to... no, not Hannah. Let's send Hannah out to Starbucks to get some birthday coffees. Shall we send Hayley out to Starbucks? Yeah. I can. Happy birthday, Hannah. My grandson is 9 today, says Nicola. Oh, lots of birthdays today. Hang on, what month are we in? July, August, September, October. So October is when they were all conceived, wasn't it? What was happening in the October? Well, no, because it's all different years. So it's when the kids gone back to school, older kids gone to university. It's getting cold. October, it's getting a bit chilly in the evenings. That's November the 5th. Anyway, the reason you're most probably wondering why these are on the sconce like that, because that's the way it's printed. Look, I'll hold it up for you. You see, that's the way it's printed with the panda's head. So if you do want to make a blouse, you'd have to cut it that way up. But she does it this way, apparently, because it's easier to fussy cut that way. That's what she said. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, tomorrow, if there's any left, it will go back up to £7.49 tomorrow. Oh, Liz. Yeah, now Liz has sent an email. I can't show it to you, but she's basically saying, have a lovely birthday. Your mum must be very proud of you. Oh, that's lovely. She's going to forward it to her mum because her mum's fit. Have you heard from her mum this morning? No. Felix, the dad's texted, who she thinks I am. But very confusing here because she sometimes calls me dad. And then, what did Emma say the other day? Who does Emma call something? She calls you. Does she call you something? Oh yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, that's right. They want to go to the mother and baby yoga group, right? Because it's cheaper, but Emma's older. Right, next. Leave me alone is next. Hayley, will you go to Starbucks? I'll pay for it. Oh, well. All right, then. Look. What was that noise? The black and white Tula would be interesting for Delphine's monochromes. It would, Nicola, indeed it would. Again, this is printed sideways. Now, it will be tomorrow, £7.49 again. It's only because it's Hannah's birthday today. £5.24. £5 for half metre. Now, you can buy it off the roll. However much you need, you can buy this off the roll. So if you want 3 metres to make a dress, you buy 3 metres to make a dress. Just remember, again, that the print is going side to side, not down the fabric. Excuse me, where's my sat-nav? No, not my sat-nav, my sanitizer. There's money in, do you want money, Hayley? I'd like a soya vanilla latte, please. Small, small, small. £5.24, this has been reduced to, just because it's Hannah's birthday, no reason else. Happy birthday, Hannah, you look absolutely stunning. I'm 69 today, and the grey hair is winning. Right, the other day, right, Hannah pulled all her hair up into a top knot like that, and I said, is that grey hair there, Hannah? She went, no, I'm painting my, it's not your bathroom ceiling still, is it? Which room are you painting? Oh, one of her three bathrooms, she was painting the ceiling. She went, no, it's paint. She washed her hair last night, and she was like going to text me going, it's not paint, it's grey hair. She's got one of those like Malin streaks. If she lifts her hair up like that underneath, she's got like a Malin streak underneath. Okay, Hannah says, when I put my hair in the middle parting. What is this, 1973? Oh, they're back. They're back. Oh, I would have been fashionable then. Oh, okay, I'm not saying that. Happy birthday, Hannah, says Leslie. Have a fantastic day. Sarah would like a toffee latte, please, Hayley. Next. Yeah, the albino peacocks. I can't remember what this one was called. What's this one called? You see, this one is printed going up and down the fabric. Oh, that's it, Tall Tales, Tall Tales. Susan says, have a wonderful birthday, Hannah. Aww. I love it because it's all black and white, and then you've got the lovely heart. Now, £7.49 is how much it was yesterday. £7.49 is how much it will be tomorrow. But today, nope. Now, this is cut off the roll, especially for you. £5.24. So if you want 2 metres, put 4 units in. If you want 10 metres, put 20 units in. At £5, it's 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. And it's free spirit, you know how good quality it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? And if he's putting that word into the search engine, when Paul comes in, he'll be embarrassed. What with? What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Do you think it's the new people in the £5.24. I've had years of that, don't you worry. £5.24. £5.24. Look at the intricacy and all the work. That's beautiful, isn't it? Remember, it won't be £5.24 tomorrow. Lynn, happy birthday, Hannah. 30 is the new 20, apparently. Hannah. She doesn't feel old yet. Wait till she's 35, then. Oh, no, that's just because you were tired. Did you stay up for the football last night then, Hannah? Well, you see, you'll be tired. I got woken up by all my neighbours having a party. No. And then, no, I don't mean next door. I don't mean next door here. I mean way down the road, but in the countryside, noise travels, isn't it? There's a new couple bought number 4, and they keep their curtains shut the whole time. They've never opened their curtains since they moved in, and their Christmas lights are still outside up the front door like that. Yeah. Anyway, where are we going to now? Are your curtains shut like that, Elliot? No, Elliot's curtains are open all the time. Right. Which one next? Little stinker. So these are skunks. Now these again go across the fabric. Kaz says, happy birthday, Hannah. Have a fabulous day. Shelley's watching in a she shed. She's got miles of bunting to make for Saturday. Some people have a Malin streak put in on purpose. Hannah is lucky. Mine was bleached, then coloured with food colouring. That says Sue. Elizabeth says, I'm 62 and my hair is receded quite badly. So when you talk about Hannah's hair, I get very envious. She's got lovely hair. She's got lovely hair. Yes, please. Small. Small. Yeah. Just the small one. Or anything could happen today. I'm having coffee. Coffee with syrup in it, and Elliot's brought in a cake that's not gluten-free. Is it still on? Hannah's got a microphone on, so anything could happen today. No.
No.
Stop it. No, but also, do you remember that day? So when we were at Zone Quarter, Hannah got a message in saying the television viewers could hear every word she was saying. Not like the muffled thing that you can hear, but like properly out loud. So instead of being quiet, she swore. And she was in shock, like, oh my word, they can all hear me at home. But she said a rude word, which everybody at home heard. So Elliot's switched her microphone off for today. Best for everyone. What would you like next then? Oh no, this one's about to sell out. It's black on black. You're still going to get it. Everyone who buys it today will get it at the reduced price. Oh no, Princess, I hope not. I can't read that one out, I'm afraid, on it. Happy birthday, Hannah, says Princess. £5.24 for half a metre. Can you see it? Can you see it? Oh, Kate. Message from Kate. Done my shopping on pre-order so now I can sit back and enjoy the birthday chat. Have a fabulous day. Thank you, Kate. It's a way to do it. Hannah, were you walking around Wembley yesterday at all? I thought I saw you on the news programme. That's Crime Watch she was on. No, she wasn't in Wembley yesterday. Oh, I don't know. She was in the station pub, not in Wembley. In her village in... sold out. Stripes, 10 stripes. Now, there's only one version of this. This is black on white. We haven't got the white on black. When I was little, I had blonde, wavy hair. Then it went brown. Then my dad cut it short for me to go to school. It's curly. Oh, the curls never came back. Now I have short hair in salt and pepper. No, but you know what? There's a picture of Hannah, isn't there, in the advert? She's got bright blonde hair, hasn't she? There she is, look. Oh, hang on. £5.24. £5.24 for half a metre. I'll show you a picture. There you go, look. How old were you then, Hannah? 3. Is that when they swapped you for a different child? Okay. Anyway, back to this because it's about to sell out. I love Tula fabric, says Susan. Well, it seems everybody does this morning, especially at this price. 1 metre of that one left. I'll get rid of that one now. Spots, I've got black and white, or I've got black and white. White background first. Oh, I'm not wearing the same... This is when Hannah was on air last with me when we were at Sewing Quarter. Oh, hang on. Was it? It was Sewing Quarter, that one, wasn't it? Yeah. We had like different people from backstage came out and did an hour's show. That's one on the left. I'm not sure what the one on the right is. Grand Canyon. Who's that in the picture? Oh, wow. Yep. Right, moving on. This is white with black dots. £7.49. £5.24 for half a metre. Today and today only. I'm getting my hair dyed one more, then I'm going to go grey for my 60th in February, says Susan. Samantha says, happy birthday, Hannah. Sat watching in bed after a knee injection for arthritis. Ooh. Julie says, oh, you were such a cutie. Know what happened? £5.24. This is called paper. The colour is called paper. They're white. It's called paper. £5.24 for half a metre. You can have as much as you want, as long as it's in half metre increments. And remember, it'll go back up to £7.49 tonight at midnight. 7 metres left. 7 metres, that one left. Beautiful. Now I've got it the other way round, the negative of that. Or the positive, I don't know. What would you call it? Do you know, you go, I don't know, confused myself there. The other way. This one's ink. Well, I found a website that sell fake tattoos. And because I've never been brave enough to have a tattoo, I might buy some tattoos for myself. I know, I've got to get out more. £7.49, no, not £7.49 today, and it's only because it's Hannah's birthday, £5.24 for half a metre. Now we will cut it to the length that you want it. This would be lovely in a big circular skirt, this one, wouldn't it? Or a lovely fitted dress, button-through dress, 50s style dress, with a little sweetheart neckline. Oh, maybe not, there's only 3.5 metres left now. 19 people got it in their baskets, right? 2 more of these fabrics. Remember, the whole of the first 3 hours are like this. I've got Riley Blake coming up. I've got all sorts coming. Everything's got money off it. Obviously, when we go to Gary at 11, that's when the discount stops. But you're still getting a good price on your sewing machine. Yeah, I've got mineral here now. I don't know how. What. £7.49 is how much it is at the moment. Won't be. Will not be. It will be again tomorrow, but it won't be later. What? £5.24. £5.24. Happy birthday, Hannah. I tried to join in the celebration, but I can't register an account. Why ever not, Linda? Linda, ring the call centre. They'll sort it all out for you. Cheryl says good morning. Happy birthday, Hannah. I hope your day is as special as you are. Aww. Beautiful. 5.5 metres, that one left. Then the last one is called Sketchy, which is where these are her original sketches for this, when she decided on this. These are all her drawings. These are all her drawings when she was doing the initial thoughts. Now, there are, if you look carefully, there are lists on here of other animals she was going to do, and she scribbled them out. Oh. £5.24 for half a metre. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Tula pink line work sketchy. It's green. Now, it is green. If you're thinking, oh, it looks a bit green on my telly, it's got green graph paper in the background, because that's obviously how she does her drawings. Oh, June says no voice today after the footy. June, was it you keeping me awake? I had to shut all my windows because it was so noisy. No, in the village. Oh, no, we didn't have horns, but the sheep escaped. When I came to go to work this morning, I turned out my road, and the whole of the village, in our village, it's just one street that runs through the village, that's it. Packed with sheep, I had to go read, and they're all like looking at me going, what are you doing? What are you doing? And they were just all wandering. Yeah, they were on the way to Hannah's birthday, she said. Tina says, happy birthday, Hannah. Beautiful. That's about to sell out. Got some Tula Pink Orifills here. Right, but don't we... Right, so I'm going to do these. I'm going to recap the fat quarter bundles because we need to check on the quantities of the fat quarter bundles because people go... And then we'll go for a break. So I'll do this one first, shall I? Tula Sunrise. So you get 20 colours in here. Would help if I could open it. There you go. 2 boxes, Tula and pink. And then in the boxes, right, this is where it should be. This is where it always is, $66.99. I can't open the box. Oh, there we go. Oh, 46.89. That's 30% off. That's brilliant. Here we go. Right, hang on. So how many? I've got, it's all 50 weight. There's 200 meters on each spool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 200 meters, that's 4,000 meters. No. You worked that out. No. Each of those spools are £2.34. Yeah, 200 meters on there. That is incredible. The colour's beautiful, isn't it? Don't buy them because they're Tula if you don't want to buy Tula, but they're gorgeous colours. Multiply that by 100, Hannah. Right, so it's just over £1 for 100 meters. Yeah. Top quality Egyptian cotton taken to Italy, dyed and created. Yeah. Well, no, Elliot did the maths right, and then he couldn't then work out how much it was for 100 meters. So he went, these are very cheap, John. Very affordable. We know that. Message on the bottom. Hi, John. Happy birthday, Hannah. I hope today's special like you. Thank you for the great discounts from Joyce. I know. She says you're very welcome. Yeah. She and Elliot are merging into one. Oh, fewer than 20 of those. Fewer than 20 of those. Hang on. Oh, that's Happy Birthday Welsh. A new one for you, John. More adventurous than Bonadar. Pen blywith hapus Hannah. Hapus. Oh. I only know a little bit of Welsh because I worked at Theatr Clwyd. My first proper job was at Theatr Clwyd. And with it being in Wales, all of the signposts in the theatre were in English and in Welsh. So you learn a few, and also the people I work with are Welsh. I learned a little bit there. Nadolig Clywyd, it's Happy Christmas. Bore da, hello, good morning. Diolch yn fawr, thank you very much indeed. Oh, sorry, you said that. Right, these ones here, these are premium cotton threads. That's Tula there, that's our own drawing. 10 spools, 200 meters on each one. Oh, they're variegated. Little Paul would, I was going to say wet himself, but I don't mean that. He'd be so excited to see all variegated thread. Now, have we crashed already? Yeah. No. Okay, so £27.99 is how much they are normally. So that makes them £2.79 each normally. Oh. No, look at the price, look at the price. If ever you wanted Tula Pink variegated Orifil, 1959, the year before I was born. That's £1.96 a spool for variegated thread, 100%. What? I was born in 1960, yeah? I know. Oh, thanks, Elliot. Thought I was older than that. Yeah, Elliot's 40 this year, so it's fine. 40. But, oh! Elliot's got a big announcement to make on his birthday. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. (1959). What date's your birthday, Elliot? September the 26th. Elliot's going to do a special show. Right, now, look, now. This is about to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. But what I just want to do before we go for a break is just recap these three. I don't want you to miss out on these, right? So I've got the three fat quarter bundles. So I'll start with the peacock one here. Now this we're not going again. This will be this is the price off. They were £69.99, £48.99 makes it £3 and sixpence a fat quarter. Oh, Okay, sorry, there's more people got that in their basket. So if you've got that in your basket, you definitely want it. Please check out. All the best people were born in 1960, says Derek. Ema says, happy birthday, Hannah. Shopping done, off to work, now to pay for it. There it all is. Right, so that, when you're all checked out, as more people want that than we've got in stock. And we got more in, especially for today. I know. So that's that one. Are you eating another cake, Hannah? It's not even the break yet. Aren't you going to wait for your coffee to arrive? Okay. Which one? Flamingo next. £48.99. £48.99. Was that? Yeah, they don't know what I was talking about. £48.99. The variegated tuna is sold out. How are we with these? Keep going through for those. Lots of you got that in your basket. Okay. Then last but not least, goldfish. This is Hannah's favourite, this one. That's your price. It should be, was it 69 or 67? I can't remember now. 69.99 is where it should be. Today and today only for Hannah's birthday. 48.99, which makes it £3.06. £3.06 per fat quarter. Hannah's got some of these at home. The pom-poms and the stripes, look. She bought the half meters when we had the half meters in those colourways. Lovely. Right. We're going for a break now. When we come back after the break, we've got Riley Blake with the same ridiculous savings on. And Hannah will be popping in, say hello at the beginning of the hour. Then on the 10 o'clock hour, Hannah will be here the whole time. Now remember, anybody who shops today will go in for the competition. One of you will win this Baffa bag with all the goodies that Hannah's chosen inside it. And if you've got any questions that you want to ask Hannah, get them in for the 10 o'clock hour. I'll see you in 3 from now.
Hi, I'm producer Hannah, and this week I'll be turning 30. I would like you to join me for my 30th birthday celebrations on Thursday the 8th of July from 8 a.m. To celebrate, we have 30% off selected products, and to cap it all off, we have Gary from Juki for 2 hours demoing the latest Juki sewing machine. I will be holding an unmissable giveaway. All you have to do is shop with us for a chance to win an amazing goodie bag of prizes handpicked by myself. Watch us live on Freeview 72, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website or on the Sewing Street app.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
It's Hannah's birthday, and it's all going on here. She's going to be here for the start of the show in a minute when she's got her microphone back on and everything and sorted herself out. But I just threw something over the desk and it nearly knocked something off the table, which, yes. Anyway, it's Hannah's birthday if you didn't know. She will be on for the whole hour at 10 o'clock because Hayley's still out getting our coffees. They'll be freezing by the time I get here. Your microphone's live, just so you know. So it's Hannah's birthday. If you've got any messages, just send them in. You're standing up now, right, okay. This hour, it's all Riley Blake. So what have you chosen as your special for this hour?
I have picked the Riley Blake design roll, the Minky Kim one, because I really like Minky Kim's designs.
Right.
You've got some of the fabrics by the ½ metre as well.
Yep.
But obviously, this is the only design roll we have. We have got the charm pack, well, the 10-inch layer cake charm pack as well from the Idyllic range.
Okay, so it would normally be this design roll, jelly roll, or what do they call them? A roly-poly would be normally $49.99. But because it's Hannah's birthday...
Oh, Elliot's got to do the crash on
Elliot's going to do the crash now.
Oh, I just saw him run back.
Oh, Elliot, what you doing? Go! Don't leave her standing. Crash!
Crash? This is how it comes to you?
There you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
it could be anything now.
Also, those two balloons there look a bit funny, don't they, with the arrow going between them? Right. Is that right? $34.99.
That's what Elliot's put now.
Okay,
Now it's right.
$34.99. So you get 40 2.5-inch strips. What would you make with it? Wait, do you want me to get the sewing machine out? You could make a quilt.
No, Susie really wanted me to sew in this.
Yes.
And I was like, no, it's already nerve-wracking enough.
So you get 40 2.5-inch strips, 100% cotton.
Ooh.
Of the Idyllic design, Minky Kim.
Some of these we have, but some of them we never even had by the ½ metre.
Uh-huh.
I'm laying them out.
Okay, you do that. Isabel says, hello, Hannah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Keep your messages coming in for Hannah. She's had so many messages, untrue.
I'll lay them the other way and do
will you? But they're not in shot. Look at you there.
I'm not very good with the preview.
No. There you go. Happy birthday, Hannah. Have a great day.
Thank you, Linda.
Sorry, I read it. I thought you were busy concentrating.
I was. I'm not very good at both things at once. No. Turns out it's quite hard to present, John.
Is it?
Yeah. After I say all sorts of things to you.
Beth Miller. Oh, hang on. You do that one.
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah. My brother's 80th birthday today, Heather. Oh. Happy birthday, Heather's brother, who's 80 today.
Yeah. Beth Miller says, happy birthday, Hannah. Hope you have a wonderful day. Just treated myself some Tula Pink. Thank you for the saving. That's So With Beth, who comes on the show. Sue says, happy 30th birthday, Hannah. Princess says, you look beautiful, Hannah. You sound as though you're full of cold.
I think I always sound nasal.
I can confirm.
It's actually a problem.
You want to be thankful that she's not having a phlegmy day today.
I might later.
John, this one's 34.
I'm a nasal person.
Yeah, but you also got hay fever, haven't you?
Yeah, my hay fever just hasn't gone Wait, I do a COVID test
Yeah,
twice a
we
week.
all do bi-weekly COVID
But
tests.
my hay fever has been
Yeah.
bonkers.
But the thing is, a lot of my friends, one friend, especially Stuart, he works at the NHS and he thought he had hay fever again this year. And he was just thinking, this is really getting me down. He's had both jabs and he's got COVID.
Yeah, that's why they're saying if
Yeah.
you think it's hay fever, you have to keep
Yeah.
on testing,
Yeah.
which I have.
Another message for you there.
Oh, that's what I read.
Yeah.
Hi, Hannah. Happy birthday. You look gorgeous. Was lovely meeting you at Sewing Street. Was a brilliant day, Lorraine.
That's crazy,
That's
Lorraine.
crazy, Lorraine.
She doesn't make you here, has she? She hasn't been Stone Street, has she? Was it St.
No.
Quarter you saw us at, Crazy? You haven't been here, I don't think, have you? Oh, no, you won't have been here because I've only ever been here since COVID, so we haven't been allowed visitors or anything. That's Crazy Lorraine, everybody. She met her at St. Street, St. Quarter, and she met her
Oh,
at
I
the
looked
Festival Club.
terrible that day. Sorry,
Oh, did you?
Lorraine.
I
There's a
thought
photo and I was like,
Yeah. There you go. Another
have
one.
amazing birthday, Hannah. What a great way to start the day with so many bargains. Great shirt, John.
Thank you. It's very. In fact, if you look at the video of me and Baffa last time we were on air together, this is the shirt I'm wearing. That was years ago. So it's £34.99, and we still showing it. Could you please ask Gary? Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, we can't do that one, Linda, I'm afraid.
Gary's
Linda, you'll
not-
need to ask him because we can only ask him questions about the machines we've got here. We don't sell that
Yes.
machine, I'm afraid.
I'm going to go back behind the scenes now. Is that
Oh, are
okay?
you? Yes, enough then. Let's just see that one from above then.
Just Elliot won't say stop because he's just running around.
£34.99.
I didn't...
Nikki says, happy birthday, gorgeous Hannah. It's my son Dougie's birthday today too.
Happy birthday, doggy.
And Princess says, oh, that'll explain it. Oh, no, what's she asked for? Oh, that'll explain why you sound full of cold. Pollen count has been very high. Laurie says, John, can we see your present you've given Hannah? Oh, yes. Right. Okay. So this is the present I bought for Hannah.
Look how pretty it is.
It's a terrarium. Oh, look. Happy birthday, Hannah. I'm very jealous of your lovely hair. Have a fabulous day and thank you for the gifts to us. Karen in Bristol. That's nice. So this is it. This is what I got for Hannah. Can we go in closer? Oh, there we go. It's like a terrarium.
Isn't it cute?
It's beautiful. I love it. And I've got the shop. I forgot to look up the shop in the break. I will let you know. I'll put it on my Facebook page. And all you do is you put the, when you have it at home, you don't have it in a bright lights like in the studio. And it likes the dark, not dark, but
No,
not
my
direct
house is
sunlight.
quite dark
Yeah,
as well.
but it also, all you do is you take the top off every 4 or 5 days. You give it a quick squirt, spritzer, then you leave it off top off for a little while, put the top back on, and then the humidity, all the plants love the humidity and they'll grow inside there. And there's even some already planted in the mud, which will also come out.
I'm really excited.
I love it. Anyway, you can make a jelly roll race quilt with it, Hannah. Happy birthday from Joan in Kent. Not with
Yes.
the terrarium.
No.
All right, so Hannah's going to go back now, and I will start. Oh, hang on, there's another message for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
You
Elliot.
only press it once, Elliot, my love. There you go.
Happy birthday, Hannah. I've just treated myself to some Tula fabric in honour of your birthday. Love, Heidi from Skipton.
Heidi hi, that is.
Heidi
hi. Hody ho. Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
Oh, 30 is such a lovely age. Have a super birthday, Hannah. I love the Sewing Street family. Sending my love, Denise in North Devon.
Oh, that's nice. Well, we are like a family. We all
We spend
row
all the
and we
holidays
all-
together. We spend all the big holidays together.
Hannah and I spend all the big holidays together, like Christmas and everything. We're all together here. Another one.
Oh, thank you for the lovely discounts, lovely Hannah. Look out for your little gift.
Oh, now where have you sent it to, Kate? Oh, no, she's got the address. She's got the address. It might
haven't
arrive
seen
today
it.
then. I know somebody else who sent something here for you
Oh.
today as well, so we have to keep an eye out for that one. If the plant dies, Hannah, lots of room in the jar for biscuits or sweets.
I won't kill them, John.
If that would be the most expensive cookie jar in the world. Anyway, thank you for that.
I'm not going to kill them.
No, but I'm never invited round, so I don't know. I don't know
Come
these things.
round.
You can come round, she said. She's only saying that because she's on telly now.
No, you can
Right.
come round.
Go, Elliot's had enough now.
Okay, bye now.
Bye. Wait, Hannah will be back. Oh, there she goes. Hannah will be...
me walking off.
Hannah will be back in the 10 o'clock hour for longer for answering your questions. Also, this is the funny thing, right? So Hannah's been a TV producer now for, 5 years? And she came in looking lovely and everything. And then she took the cat, bought her 2 really lovely vases. And on it we had sticky 30s. So she put it on her blouse. She went, now put these on back to front, don't I, when I'm on telly? Everything's back to front on telly. So she put them the wrong way round on her top. And I was like, no, you don't have to. No. Anyway, Louise says, happy birthday, Hannah. Have a fabulous day. And Susan says, what a fabulous gift. Oh, Susan, I was so jealous. I wanted to keep it. It's been on my dining room table for a couple of days. I think it looks lovely there. Right, at this hour then, are they crunching their own coffee beans, do you think, in this Starbucks? This hour, it's all Riley Blake, and there's discount on everything just for today. Just for today, remember. And everybody who enters today, your name will go in the hat, and Vix tomorrow will announce who the winner is, and you get a buffer bag full of all goodies. There it is. Right, let's move on then. Let's move on. What would you like to do next? The 10-inch layer cake, yep. Now, the fabrics you just saw Hannah unravelling in that, which she's just left. Right, you ready? These are all the fabrics. These are 10-inch squares. Yeah, we got this one open somewhere, but look, beautiful, aren't they? Now it's got a discount, so it's normally $51.99. 51. 36.39. There's 42 pieces in there. Should be 51. 36.39. Now the prices are only for today, remember, for Hannah's birthday. Some of these fabrics we've got in the half metre as well, which you'll see in a second. Look, oh no, I've not got that one. I've not got that one. Stripes, got that one. Got these by the half metre coming up, all reduced, remember. Beautiful, oh, look at that one. I haven't got that, oh, no, I've got the blue one of that. Oh no, I haven't. I've got the coral and the white one of that one. I love this. £36.39. Oh, it's 4 left. 4 left now. Carol, what you saying? Happy birthday, Hannah. I was a mum of 4 at 30. So's Hannah. That's where what? That's where lack of waistline comes from, she says. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. No, just in case Hannah's mum's watching, because I did happen to say when we were at Sewing Quarter that she was marrying Elliot because she was pregnant and her mum was watching. You? Yeah, don't you remember Elliot? Not Sewing Quarter, I meant Rocks and Go. Rocks and Go, I meant. Sorry, Rocks and Go, sorry. And her mum was watching, so no, Hannah has no children as yet. But where would you put them? When you'd have to... 36.39. Well, they wouldn't be allowed to sit on the new orange velvet buffet, would they? See, that's the problem. When Hannah has children, her house is so designer. People aren't allowed to touch the things. Imagine 10 babies. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Anyway, these are going to go. These are going to go. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right. I have got the floral ones. Now I've got 2 different floral types from this range. Right, I've got this one here, and I've got the more drawery one. Right, okay. I thought so. Coral background here, this one. Now, this is by the half metre. Now remember, this is only the price for today, right? After today, it goes back to, are they $7.49 normally? Yeah, $7.49 is what you paid for it yesterday. $7.49 is what you'll pay for it tomorrow. For Hannah's birthday, for today only. Watch. Oh, crashing. I don't know where it's going. No. $5.24. Only for today, £5.24 for half a metre. So if you've been waiting to get some of this idyllic fabric, it's for today only, Hannah's birthday. In fact, yeah, today only. Today only. Oh, come in.
I haven't got the mic on.
You've what? I can't touch you. Put.
Your hand's got to cover that bit.
Oh, has it? Why?
Because that's a logo.
Okay. Right, I'll do it that way.
Amy told me to give it to you.
Thank you. She's 10 metre away, don't worry. It's just weird, isn't it? On July the 19th, you have to stay a metre apart. This is what I don't understand. So today, we have to stay apart. But on July the 19th, you can come and stand here. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk about it later. Thank you for a coffee, Hayley. £5.24. Oh, the mic is on. Princess could hear you. Hannah, your microphone is on. £5.24. It's off now. Yeah. £5.24. £5.24 for half a metre. No, it's fine. Oh, okay. We'll just get the crash in, but I think this one might have sold out. We'll just double check. Goes to £5.24, remember, for half a metre. There you go, £5.24. Yeah, it's all gone. Sold out. Diagonal stripes now, 3 different colourways. Mustard. Now remember, these are diagonal across the fabric. APP, you could do lovely because if you twisted your pieces, your diamonds or your hexes round and had the lines going in different ways, or if you're binding, be lovely as binding. Are the magic pins back in stock? Carol says. I don't think so, but I'll get Hannah to check. £5.24. I know, for half a metre. No, they're not available at the moment, Carol. We'll let you know as soon as they are. I think, you know, Carol, is there not a wish list that you can put it on things on your wish list? This is Riley Blake, idyllic stripes in mustard. Now remember, it's only £5.24 for half metre today because of Hannah's birthday. £5.24 for half a metre. Okay, so I've got, that was the mustard. Now, oh, the navy one's about to sell out. But if you look at the background, it's not navy and white. It's kind of a navy and very, very soft pink. Question? You know where it's going now? There's 1 metre left of this now. £5.24. Carol's just sent a message going, now. I don't know what you mean, Carol. Now. Right, Joe. And then we've got them in the coral. Murray says, happy birthday. Looks like you're having so much fun, Hannah. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott, and congratulations on your 30th birthday to the beautiful Hannah. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for celebrating with us. Yeah, she could have been off today, couldn't she? £5.24. Yes, so instead of spending a lovely day with her new boyfriend, she's spending it here with us, who took the day off work to be with her for her birthday. And... okay, and I'll just tell you this. That's right, Elliot. Elliot was too busy looking at the fabric. So he's taken the day off to be with her today, right, so that he can spend the birthday with her. She's in here. And also, when we finish, we have to pack all this away and unpack tomorrow's, which hasn't arrived yet. And also, he's taking Friday off, and she's going out with her girlfriends on Friday for a day out. Aww. Oh, he's got to cut. Oh, no. So you still made him come even though... aww. Never mind. Moving us nice. Next. The vegetables. Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought they were vegetables. They're not. They're roses, incense sticks, twine. A day like this. Margaret says, happy 30th, Hannah. Love your hair, says Margaret. She says, thank you, Margaret. raspberry first. You better see the writing better now when I open it out, look. This is me, antique friend. Vintage love. Yeah. A day like this, hi you. About what? £5.24 for half a metre. Why, what do you want to know, Elliot? £5.24. Send me a picture, Elliot. You can't. Elliot's got a chest of drawers in his bedroom, and he just said to me, he just said, right? Is it 1920s, John? I've never been in Elliot's bedroom. That's how rumours start, Elliot. That's how Elliot starts. No, that's how rumours start, Elliot. Anyway, £5.24. Gorgeous, lovely raspberry. Today it's only £5.24 for half a metre. We'll go back up to £7.49 tomorrow. Or tonight. Oh, yeah, tomorrow. Fill your boots. Grey one next. It's that lovely grey, that grey that's very, very on trend. You know, trendy people have this. I bet Hannah's got a wall in this colour in her house. Grey skirting board she's got. It's apart from in the bathroom where everything's pink. It's really funny, right? So in my bath, my ensuite and on my main bathroom, I've got a floor that's tiled. It's high polished like marble, but it's got glitter in it, right? And in the morning, every single morning, I put the light on the bathroom, and Harvey, the cat that I'm looking after, was like this. Ooh, 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 trying to catch the bits of glitter underneath the tiles. At £5.24, he'll get used to it. Well, he's been there 3 weeks now, hasn't he? I haven't got a new cat. It's Dulcie's cat. Only for the day. He's here for another week, and then he's got to go back. £5.24 for half a metre. Beautiful. That's the grey one. Now I've got it in the yellow. It's lovely. What do we call this yellow? Oh, yeah, they've called it yellow, yeah. There's only 4.5 metres of the yellow left. It is like sunshine, this one, isn't it? Oh, when are we going to see some? I was watching Chloe last night on selling some caftan tops on her channel. And she was like, when is the summer ever going? Oh, moan, 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 moan. £5.24. But buy a caftan. She was selling hundreds of them. And then she went home and our friend Tony Denise came on. £5.24 for half a metre. Got bad, sold out. These are lovely. These are so pretty, these ones. Look. Again, in the 3 colourways, the white, the pink, and the yellow. Now, I want you to come in close on this, Elliot, because they just look like squares, but look, they're very cleverly drawn, these. Beautiful quality fabric, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Crash in. You may be getting Riley Blake for the very first time. £5.24. £5.24. Now, we'll go back up to, if there's any left, it will go up to £7.49. Lovely. It's so cute, this fabric, isn't it? Look. The attention to detail is just stunning, isn't it? Oh, Janice on my bottom. I had the same tiles in my kitchen. My cat wouldn't step on them. They thought it was ice. Oh, Janice, I hadn't even thought of that. Well, I bet you had those jazzy kitchen if you had those. And expensive. My bathroom was only little like that, so I could afford to have the flooring because it was so small. Oh, Elaine. No, it's not a wedding ring. Look, Elaine. Look. It's a needle, and it was made by my friend Lo. Oh, and P. Silver. No, not married. Me, married. Who'd have me? Hannah said, if anyone just tuned in there, they thought I was an old lady sitting in a laundrette on EastEnders. Me, darling, me, not me. That'll be the new BBC soap, won't it, up north? No, it's which soap is it? It's a bit. What side's Holby City on? Yeah, new BBC soap going up north. Not me, love. Yes, they could just do it in a hospital up north to have the same people, you know. Anyway, pink one next. That's got kind of vintagey feel to it, that one, hasn't it? Question? Should be 7:49. Will be 7:49 again tomorrow. 5.24, £5.24. We're celebrating Hannah's birthday. That's why you're getting the discounts today. You don't know who she is? Where have you been? Well done. £5.24 for half a metre. 100% cotton. Quilting weight, machine washable. 44 inches wide. Too many people got that in their baskets now. Congratulations. One last of this one. There you go. White. You know where it's going? $5.24 for half a metre. To celebrate Hannah's birthday, because she's 30 today, 30% off. Stephanie sent in an email. Thank you. I'm very difficult to cook for, though. Oh, it's a long message then from Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. Oh, look at the fabric stuff, not at yourself in the mirror. Jan says, who'd have you, John? About 75% of your viewers. Happiest birthday to Hannah. Thank you. £5.24. Fab close-ups. Can't always see such detail on the website. Oh, that's from Kate. Now it's Elliot directed today. Yeah. Fabulous. Right, now where am I going? Thomas the Tank Engine panels. I've got 2. She loves Thomas the Tank Engine. Right, so I've got... she's just called Hannah the fat controller. Hannah just called Hayley the fat controller. Do you want 87 or 90? Oh, you don't mean with these? Oh, sorry. No, I know what she just said. We do she said, I love Thomas Tank Engine. The fat controller helped me. And I thought she meant Hayley'd helped her pick these and everything. What she meant was when she was little, her dad took her on the Thomas the Tank Engine world and she lost her ticket down the side and the fat controller gave her a new ticket. She says, Hayley might be fat, but she's not a controller. Right, okay, let's move on. Here we go. This one first. You're going to get 30% off this. So it should be $15.99. Now, that's a really good price for a panel like this. These are going to fly out. These are going to go. Dawn says, happy birthday, Hannah. That's our Dawn. Ready? Oh. Right. 11.19, and there's only 5 left. You will all pay £11.19. It's really good quality cotton. It's 90 centimetres across by 154 wide, I'd say. Oh, it might be wider than that, actually. No, 144, yeah. Beautiful. £11.19. Gone. Right, now the next one's the same, but it's got green on it. You know it's going £11.19. There you go. Cash in. My eldest boy saw a large man on the Thomas the train and asked if he was the fat controller. Well, £11.19. It's nothing to do with your beard, Elliot. £11.19. Thomas panel is gorgeous. Oh, I bought it at full price, says Julie. Have I missed Hannah's cake, says Gerardine. What, Gerardine, we're not sending any out for people to eat. And I think Hayley was going to buy it at Morrison's. I don't think it was a designer one. I don't think it was an Alice and Marion one. Elliot bought a whole huge box of cakes. So I don't know if there's any left, but... And she got Greg's voucher. She got Greg's voucher as well. Oh, right. It doesn't say. Normally it would say. The thing is, if it's licensed, you can't make it and sell it on. That's the problem, isn't it? It doesn't say on the graphics or on here that it is. Oh, no, actually, no. Riley Blake Designs, all aboard. It is Thomas and Friends. I think you'd be all right on this one because it doesn't say licensed on it. Okay. Now I've got the fabrics. I'll show you them all first of all. So you've got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. We're doing these first, you say? 3 colours. White background first. Thomas and Friends. They go right way up. Right, should be 7.49. Rhiannon said, I'm supposed to be working, but I've got you next to me and finding it very difficult to concentrate. I'm laughing so much. Happy birthday, Hannah. Hope you have a fabulous day. Thanks for your fabulous channel. It's not her channel. Oh, yes, it is, she says. Right, here we go. You know it's going £5.24. £5.24. We'll go back up to £7.49 tonight. Oh, it is a license print. It is a license print. So it is licensed. It means you can't, if you make something out of it, you can't sell it because obviously it's licensed to them. Yeah. No, not Riley Brake, to Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. Elliot went to a wedding once, and this is his funniest story, right? They're all in top hat and tails. And he said, because I cut my beard too short, they all call me the fat controller. $5.24 half metre. He's a lot slimmer than he was. Okay, moving on. Which colour would you like to do next? Green one next. This is lovely. Should be $7.49. Will be $7.49. If there's any left, we'll be $7.49 again tomorrow. You know where it's going. Wonder why they've called this rapping. Do you think they're singing? I don't know what that means. MCing. I'm seeing green fabric. 5.24 for half a metre. I know. I know. You are loving the Hannah's birthday discounts today. Hang on, what's he done? I am the fat controller. Now put it back to normal. Oh, it is normal. Righty-ho. Less than 10 metres to the green, one left. Blue one now. This is lovely, this colour, isn't it? Very limited. Claire's been to the dentist and back again already. It's quick. 5.24. It's going to go. Gerardine's done lots of smiles. Stop it now, Elliot. Put me back to normal. Which one would you like next? This. Now, we did have this. We did used to have this one in green as well, but we haven't got it in green anymore. White background. Dawn sent a message in, but only half it's come through. Oh, no, you go. I think they always use that wide shot when I'm on. No, that's what Hannah was just saying. Oh, wrong graphic. Hang on. Blue. I can do the blue. I can do the blue. Oh, this one. This is the right. There you go. That's the fabric that's in. That's the graphic that's in. Oh. What's the number? Oh, no, 31 is the white one. Sorry. We'll get there in the end. Right. So ignore the writing on the graphics because it says blue. If you order MY... Where's it gone? I'm just checking. Yeah, MYY V31. This is the one you'll get. If you order, even though it says blue, it's white. Yep. I look like Munch. Oh, don't I look like Munch? You know, I talk about our friend Munch, who's a producer. I look like Munch today, don't I? Take a screen grab and send it to him. Oh, we just got a phone now. Right, okay. £5.24. £5.24. June says you're definitely losing inches, looking very trim this morning. Oh, June, you're very kind. Anne says, happy birthday, Hannah. You're a lucky lady to be in the company with the loveliest man on your birthday. Elliot's the loveliest man. That's a bit unfair, isn't it? Okay. Right. What's the matter? Right. So what does the blue one say? Oh, this one, but on blue, yeah. Okay. So now order this number and you'll definitely get the blue one. Yeah, NSY V30. Yeah, I'm just checking to get the right one. You know where it's going. You know where it's going. 30% off. £5.24. That's about to go. Yep, loads of people got that in their baskets. Right, now I've got the one with the logo on. Which one would you like first? Right, this is one we were trying to do a minute ago. WCYV73, yeah? Yep, you know where it's going. £5.24. Do you think you'll still be here when you're 40? I don't mean on this earth. I mean, Hannah's just said, do you think they'll make as much fuss of me when I'm 40? I don't think you'll still be working here when you're 40, will you? Somehow. And if you are, you'll have a very old presenter. I'll be 71. Can you remember this? No. I'll definitely have. If I'm still going by when I'm 71, I'll be definitely having Botox then. Pardon? Elliot's just said to me, has retirement age gone for you, John, now? No, I don't have a retirement age, but I don't think I get my state pension until I'm 67 or something like that, do I? I've got a film pension. Oh, yes, I've got a film. No. And that, I could start having that now, but I chose not to have it until I was older. Here we go. £5.24 for half a metre. Carol says, John, what are the best pins to use when cutting out a paper pattern for dressmaking? Oh, yeah, well, I think the magic pins are brilliant, but any longer, thin pins for dressmaking. We've got glass-headed, longer pins. Use those. Don't use the quilting pins. Use the longer glass-headed dressmaking pins. Anyway, back to this. Beautiful, £5.24. These will be back. This time tomorrow, these will all be back up to 7.49 if there are any left. Why can't I speak? If there are any left. These will be back up to 7.49 tomorrow morning. Righty-ho. I've got more Riley Blake to show you, but only 10 minutes. Better go move on. Right, so now I've got Notting Hill. Are they all Notting Hill? Okay. There we go. These are all from the Notting Hill range. I'll show you them all. It's only been on air once. I'm surprised this has been reduced for today. But look, Hannah adores these with the drawings, which we're going to do first. You've got your little Union flags, you've got your tartan, you've got your flowers, you've got your ditzy flowers, and you've got your polka dots as well. So let's do these first. Which colour first? Pink one first. These are lovely because they've got like little chalk drawings of all, you know, kind of the big wheel. What's it called? London Eye. Then you've got Buckingham. Oh, is that St Paul's Cathedral, that one there? Was it Buckingham? No, there's Buckingham Palace. That's St Paul's Cathedral. There's Buckingham Palace. There's the Tower of London, Tower Bridge. This is where I used to work. On this one here, there's Big Ben on that side of the road. Just along here is where This Morning used to be, when I used to work on This Morning. What else is there? I don't know what that one is. Oh, no, look, Mary Poppins. That's a baby Mary Poppins up there. Sold out. But I have got it in blue and white. Don't worry if you love it. I've got it in blue and white. Remember. These prices, it'll all be back at 7.49 if there are any of these left at this rate. Oh, I think this is lovely. Look at this one. I might have to get some of this one. Happy birthday, Hannah. Hope you have lots of cake, smiles and good things, says Laura. She's already had coffee and cake. 5.24. Notting Hill attractions. What are you trying to do now? All right. Why? Okay. He's got 5 minutes to wait. £5.24 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? That blue and white is very Delft, isn't it? Oh, Hannah's directing now, everyone. Yeah, it's job swap day today. Everyone's been doing it. Yeah, in a minute, Hayley will be sitting here. Why's what? Yes. It's because the shelves were empty yesterday because we filmed with Cara's project, so we just had to find whatever quickly this morning. So, yeah, you've got 2 bears, a church and a bag. Beautiful. What's that? Oh, Gary's here, everyone. He's not until 11. Oh, hello, Gary. Nice for you to come in for Hannah's birthday, but you couldn't be bothered coming for mine. But I'm not bitter. Not bitter. It's because Hannah's more attractive, you see. Hannah said that, obviously not Gary. Okay, moving on. Are you all right to take the graphics out and everything? Okay, right. Yeah, there we go. I've got... You have only got one. Now, this is on the diagonal. What are you looking for? We haven't got your sewing machine here. He's got it. You can talk, Gary. It's right. He's got his mask on, though. He's muffling.
Hello, everybody.
Gary says hello, everyone. What are you looking for, Gary?
That machine, but I've got another one as well.
Okay, fine.
2 machines today.
Oh, 2 machines. Oh, that's good. Here we go. Cross Aqua, this one's called. Down to £5.24. That's right. That's right. £5.24 this half metre. Look at the fabric. There you go. Don't cut away from that picture. I'll do something. Break. 5.24. Okay, back to me while I fold it up. Okay, which one would you like to do next then? The big flower. I love these. Navy and the lovely yellow. So this is the navy one first. £7.49, but it's not there. It's not there. Oh, Japan has declared a state of emergency over the Olympic Games. Oh, what's happened there? Japan has it's just come up on my screen. A state of emergency over the Olympic Games in Japan. 5.24. I love this one. Love it, love it, love it. See if I can find that. Here you go. Japan declares a state of emergency for Tokyo during the Olympic Games. Oh. Oh, well. I've kind of lost my Facebook Live now, though. That's the problem. Sold out. Got this on the like the lovely kind of well, they haven't called it yellow, have they? Oh yeah, they have. But it's not yellow. It's that lovely, like kind of parchmenty yellow colour. Here we go. £5.24 for half metre. Remember, if there's any left, it'll back up to £7.49 tomorrow. Chicka chicka. Also, I haven't told you this. I'm not in now till next Wednesday. So I've got what day is it today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. 5 whole days. I thought I had more than that actually. Anyway. Okay, the blue sold out. There's 6.5 metres of the yellow left, and that's it. Fabulous. I've got polka dots in the blue, in the yellow, and the pink. These are lovely together, aren't they? Blue one first. £7.49 is where we start. You know this going down. Well, you know where it's going to. Polka dotted denim, they've called this blue, a denim blue. It's not, it's 100% cotton quilting weight, but they've called it, the colour of is denim. £5.24 for half a metre. Remember, it's only for today. Lovely, moving on. Next one. On Elliot's birthday, Elliot's going to be my special guest on Elliot's birthday. Yeah? Say that again. You are the special guest that day. Yeah. He's going to be wearing a rainbow disco top, crop top, lycra shorts, waving a flag, blowing a whistle. Pale pink, this is lovely, isn't it? £5.24 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Such a lovely colour, isn't it, that one as well? You know what Hayley could have done? These two actually could have started packing away the first 2 hours, couldn't she? Can you not hear them? Beautiful. Moving on. I'm only going fast because I don't want to. Well, it doesn't matter. It's just me and Hannah in the next hour, but I want to get through. You got what? Oh, this clock's gone wrong again. It's the top of the hour on this clock. Right, this is lovely, this one. Now, you see, I'm seeing kitchen, something to do with my kitchen with this. Oh, this one's very, very limited now. Lots of you have been coming in for this one. £7.49 is where we should be. £5.24. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Oh, okay. I've just read what came up on the news. That was all. So sorry if I've not offended, but if I worried anyone. It is Kat's birthday next weekend, Kate. As Kat's, no, Elliot's is our next cake opportunity. Elliot has cake every day. But no, Kat's birthday. But I don't think she's in for her birthday, is she? Because she's only, is she 26 or 27, something like that? She's very young. That was sold out. Right, flowers or flags? Flags. Flags on pink first. So there won't be a Cat birthday show, unfortunately. She's not here. She's going, well, she's not going away. No, I don't think she's even spent it with her boyfriend, is she? $5.24, half a metre. Do you know what it sounded like? It sounded a bit like Harvey in his litter tray, and I couldn't figure out what the noise was. Yeah, Harvey's come with me to work. It's this lovely, oh, excuse me, hiccup. It's like a lovely salmony pink with the little white dots on it, and then the Union flags on there. Quarter of the stock's gone, oh, buy this for next year, for the Jubilee year, for your bunting and things like that. At $5.24 for half a metre. Loads of the Riley Blakes have sold out. If you're watching on the live page, just refresh to see what's available. Actually, shall we, in the beginning of the next hour, go through what's on the website? Oh yeah, Hayley, let's do that in the next hour then. Okay, and now I've got flags on white. Oh, I'm one ahead of you, sorry. Yes, says Hannah. Yes, white. But you know what? Buy this for your bunting for next year for the Jubilee. After you've planted your tree. I know it's only been on air once, this collection, and we're already reducing it by 30%. I know. We don't make the rules. Okay. £5.24. Okay. Crash in. Oh no, we've crashed. What are you saying crash for? We've already crashed. Hannah said crash, so I just automatically, because what happens is the producer speaks in your ear when they normally want you to say something, and she went crash, so I went crash. We've already crashed. She was singing crash, flavour of the universe, whatever it is. I don't know what song. No, that's the song where he's washing the floor and the dog sings, isn't it? Oh, Flash, not Crash. Okay, now I've got two colourways in the ditzy floor. These are my last ones of this hour. Which one first, sorry? Blue background with green, but yeah. Hayley, are you nearly ready? Hayley's in the other room, so I just have to shout her because she needs to prep the next hour, you see. The telly won't be on in the dressing room, though, will it? So she won't be able to. Oh, it's on, is it? Okay, here she is.
She's just licking the balls.
She's just doing what? That was Ian saying something quite obscene, I think. I tell Ian I'm live on air. Everyone at home heard him say that. Rightio, last one of the hour. Then it will be a bit car crash in the next hour because Hayley's producing. Look, this is lovely. Raspberry Rose, this one's called. My daughter Lauren... No, you're in. Oh, that's Crash of the Day. Yes, her last Crash of the Day. My daughter Lauren, 8, came home from school due to being sick and she's watching now. Hello, Lauren. Lauren. Excuse me. Elliot. Lauren. Look, last one of this hour. Hayley's coming up next to produce. She's not coming on air. They all want Elliot to do a birthday special when it's his birthday, Hayley. So could you arrange that? Yeah, because he's got a big announcement to make. £5.24. £5.24 for half a metre. Well done. Right, in the next hour, it's me, Elliot. In the next hour, right? In the next hour, you can get your question because Hannah's here for me with the whole hour, but it is the last hour of discounts because then when Gary comes on at 11 o'clock, we've got 2 sewing machines apparently. I've only prepped one. We've got 2 sewing machines coming up at 11. So anyway, don't go anywhere because after the break, Hannah will be sitting in the hot seat over there so you can get your questions in and Hayley will be producing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm producer Hannah, and this week I'll be turning 30. I would like you to join me for my 30th birthday celebrations on Thursday the 8th of July from 8 a.m. To celebrate, we have 30% off selected products. And to cap it all off, we have Gary from Juki for 2 hours demoing the latest Juki sewing machine. I will be holding an unmissable giveaway. All you have to do is shop with us for a chance to win an amazing goodie bag of prizes handpicked by myself. Watch us live on Freeview 72, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website or on the Sewing Street app.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hannah's just, look at me. Hannah's just said to me, which camera is it I look at? You look at the one straight at you there.
At the start of the football yesterday, I went, Steph, which colour are we?
Oh, no. Which one? What colour were we?
Well, there was red and white playing, and there are colours.
Oh, okay.
But we were white. Hi, Neil.
I thought we were always white.
Oh, Neil came in with flowers.
Oh.
Thanks, Neil.
They're for me. For having...
Oh, yeah, for having to put up with me.
Oh, no, these are from... I know who these are from. Take them in, but don't go too close down. You haven't got your mask on, Neil.
You keep your face covered.
I'm covered.
No one gets that panel, but John's just...
No, you won't get this. You won't get this one. Don't worry. That's
Thank
Neil,
you
by
so
the way.
Much. John... Oh, sorry, I
you
touched
right?
you, Neil.
There's a card on this side.
Oh.
I know who they're from. Oh, can you manage?
This is us, though.
Maybe we'll get. I'll tell you about the hour while Han. Oh, are you all right? Can you read?
There's a card enclosed.
Yeah, the card's in the envelope.
Maybe don't look at me at the moment.
No, all right though. Right.
Also, thank you for my cake as well. There's a cake.
Where's
here.
that appeared from?
Hayley just came in with a cake and went, a cake!
Is that why she was busy last night during the football?
Yeah,
rolling
she's
it in the. Are they white chocolate swirls? She's rolled
Yes,
it in?
and white chocolate balls.
She did it in the half time. She did the decorated in half time. Right, open your card. I know who they're from, so it's not going to be anything rude. Don't worry. Well, no, because you never open anything on air that you haven't seen before normally. But
Happy birthday, Hannah. I hope you have a lovely day and I hope these bring you as much shine to your day as you do. Oh, it's Laurie!
Laurie, aren't they lovely?
That's so lovely because I can't grow sunflowers.
She messaged me saying which flowers are Hannah's favourite flowers, and I said she loves sunflowers, but she
do.
always kills them. But
They never get to the flower bit.
Oh, and they're miniature ones. You should be all right with those. You'll be fine.
so
Oh, Laurie,
cute.
that's
Thank you
lovely.
so much.
They're plant
What's
pots.
going
It's not a bunch of flowers. They're in the plant pots.
You can't see that
You
because
can't
there's
see
a
'cause
bag
it's
in
by
the
the
way.
free gift. Now, remember, we'll just remind you, everybody who buys today, your name does go into the virtual hat, and Vix tomorrow will will announce who's won. All you have to do is buy something, and one of you will win the buffer bag, the jelly roll, the threads, the bunting, the panel, the Sashko threads, pins, everything. And June says, I love the madness of today's show.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's making so much sense.
It's
I've
a
just
bit
dropped
chaotic,
loads of
isn't it?
products on the floor as well.
You done what? Oh,
Just
you can
drop
go
some
and get them. Right, so now Hayley is now producing. Hannah is the guest. If you've got any questions or any messages for Hannah, please get them in either in the messages across my bottom or on the Facebook Live, right?
Yeah.
So where would you like to start, Hayley?
we want to start.
Okay, then. Right, I'll let you do it then. Go on then. Oh, so you haven't got to talk back?
No.
Okay.
Go on, I'm like, I don't hear the words.
You're doing those.
Well, I said that this is where we'd like to start.
Yeah,
we,
okay.
together.
Okay, right. Go
Together,
on then.
though.
Together. Oh, okay, yeah, but go on, what is it?
Oh, this is a big fat quarter bundle. Can I have the graphics, please, Hayley?
Right, here you
It's
go.
our biggest fat quarter bundle, the cut from all of the solids we have, especially by the warehouse.
Yes.
And we're going to do something we've never done before, Hayley.
Oh, are you?
Well,
Okay, she said you're very demanding. Right, okay, let's explain what it is
Yes,
before we
sorry.
crash. Before we
So
crash,
this
because
is
look,
why you
it's,
get
that,
paid.
that's not the price you're going to pay. That's not the price you're going to pay, right? You get, how many is it? 67 fat quarters. They're all Rose and Hubble. They're all cut by our warehouse, especially for you. And look, can you just drop the graphics a minute for me so we can just see the colour? So you've got down that side, you've got all your greys and your pinks, then you've got your bright pinks, then you've got your black and your white, then you've got your lemons and your greens, which doesn't fall off the table. Then you've got all your blues, then you've got all your neutrals, everything you could need, right? The graphics are there, they all are. There's all the
Nice.
colours. 67 fat quarters. So, okay, so we knew she wouldn't like this. We said as we were putting them out, Hayley will go mad because they're not. She likes them graduated in colour. We just like them in their different colourways because
Yeah.
we think it's more exciting. That's how Hayley would have done it. Boring.
yeah, we wanted to see them slightly different.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so hang on. If we've got 67 fat quarters, how many metres of fabric does that mean we've got,
Oh,
Hayley?
the producer's good at telling you those things.
No, you don't just half it. Yeah, go on.
There's-
Go on then. Okay, bring the graphics back up. 67 divided by 4 is...
There's a calculator on the
there is.
table.
Right, loads of people on the phone now. We've got to crash, got to crash. We're going to do something we have never, ever, ever
It's very
done
exciting.
before. Oh, she doesn't know what you want to do. What's the Hannah special?
Oh no! Now I feel like I'm going to say the wrong thing, and I'll get in trouble.
Just say what you think you're going to say.
99.
What? No. That's not what it is. £99. We've got to do it now. We've got to do it. Hannah.
Well, I shouldn't be allowed with a
No.
microphone on.
No. Anyway, look. You can still get them on split pay. £99, right? 2 split pays. It's £1.48 a fat quarter, right? £49.50 in 2 split pays if you want to take it in a split pay. But you get 67 fat quarters for £99.
You get so many.
Doesn't Hannah look beautiful today? Chris, that's from June. Christine
Oh,
says, happy
thanks.
birthday, Hannah. Hope you have a super day. Lots of love and best wishes from Christine.
Thank you.
Get your messages in either across the bottom or on... Actually, it's easier to get them in on Facebook Live because Hayley's got enough to deal with. What's that?
That's
No, sorry, you're not supposed to get that bit. I do apologise. She's meant to be putting messages up and she's put names of customers up.
But that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't do that though, do we?
Only, yeah.
Okay, the button's disappeared. How did she re-find the button for that?
Do
No, stay there, tell her.
Okay, so you're on the right-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, let's come. Right, now we need the message button, please. Oh, Elliot can do that because he did buttons earlier. Keep going through, Fliz, keep going through.
Hannah, if your surname is McCabe, are you from Southampton in Hampshire? My second name is McCabe, but I'm not sure we're meant to put up ones with my full name on.
No, we all know your name's McCabe.
Yeah, I'm not from Southampton, though.
Are any of your family from Southampton?
Not that I know of, but no one else.
But I got a LinkedIn message from Hannah McCabe the other day, and I was like, "What's she doing sending me this?" And I clicked on it. It was like, "We're a company, and we can make you have lots more customers." And I'm like, "Why is she writing this?" It took me forever
It's not
to realise
me.
it wasn't you.
No.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Another coffee. She'll be wetting herself on air at this rate.
I am 30
This is
now.
Ian. This is now move away so you're meter distance, please.
Oh no, because
There you go. Oh, you're not going to see Ian. That's Ian's arm there.
thank you.
You'll know Ian. He's the tall camp one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the one. And it's from our favourite shop. Anyway,
Your stall is very uncomfortable, John.
right, now I've got a pattern. Now you've got to stand up, take those off.
Oh,
keep going through for that. Keep going through that. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. But we have got a pattern we thought might be good. That is the lowest that thing's ever been. It should never have gone to 99. Oh, and that will not happen again. That's only today. It will never, ever, ever happen again. 99 pounds. How funny you forgot what it was supposed to go to.
Oh, I got scared.
We got this lovely pattern that could go with, you could use to go with. Right. Are you going to be all right taking that off the table or do you need some help?
Bit confused.
Right. This is going down, going down, going down. Oh.
There's a lot of obstacles that I've dropped things.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome.
Your table.
Right, 9.99. Drop, 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 drop. All right, no, I'm too busy doing this.
Sorry.
No. Right, what's this? Hannah's never seen this product before. It's a gorgeous quilt kit. It's called Colour Burst. It's from America. Now, you can make it in a baby, a throw, a twin, a full, a queen, or a king size. Use up all your fat quarters that you just bought. Look. So you need, if you make the baby one, you need 16 fat quarters. You could make the full size one out of the fat quarters we've just had, because there were 67, weren't there?
Oh, there were 64.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Can't play that. Okay. Okay, what would you like to do next, Hannah?
Extra wides.
Oh, extra wide backings. Okay.
If that's okay. Sorry,
Yes.
producer Hayley.
Right, now these should... Right, let me just tell you about these, right? So when they first opened at Sewing Street, I obviously wasn't here. They put Hannah, and everyone in the office was doing the working and prepping and everything. They put Hannah in charge of the extra wide backings that was supposed to be... She's going like this to a cake now. Nobody have a piece of the cake. She's dipping into the cake. So Hannah was put in charge of extra wide backings. Hayley said to me, all $12.99. Like she just did then, she thought Hayley had said $8.99. So she put all of the extra wide backings through at $8.99, which they should never have been.
I thought $8.99 was a great price.
It is a great price, but shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Why have you chosen squiggle in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours today?
Why have I? The aqua one is absolutely one of my favourite colour ones.
We shall do that one first then.
And also, they're just, well, because I'm allowed to take money off, they're a really good price point.
Exactly. Well, they're a good price point anyway. Like, so $8.99 is where they're meant to be. So I need to tell you this, very important. Very important, Elliot. If you come in to buy these tomorrow, they will be $8.99. This is only with everything today. These are only today's prices. No other day. They're 108 inches wide. Now I've got nobody here to help me open it, but look.
I can.
Look. Would you want to come and get it then?
Yeah.
Stay a metre away.
Always. Even after lockdown. John.
Yeah. There you go. Look. 108 inches wide. That's half a metre. That's what you'll get. That's what you have for $8.99, right? But we're not $8.99 today. Crash in?
No.
We're taking money off that. Now, I know that Jackie bought some of the squiggle to make dungarees for her grandchildren.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
Only because it's called backing. It doesn't mean to say it's, look, $6.99.
Also
so you get all of that for $6.99. Now, if you want 3 metres, you buy 3 metres. It doesn't come in half-metre pieces. We're just showing this because that's what the half-metre is. Is that Ian, the buyer from Sewing Quarter? Yes, Princess, it is. How did you know that? Because I said he was tall and camp. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's lovely to see Hannah without her mask on. I'm not sure that I've ever seen her face before.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, Ian. Don't think we've seen Ian. Oh, you will have done. Kerry from Living Loveness says, wonderful colours, looking fabulous, John and Hannah. Happy birthday, Hannah.
Hello.
Princess says, you guys are nuts. Thank you for that.
The producer's just left the gallery.
Okay, the producer's just left the gallery.
Oh.
And there's Hannah.
There's me. I'm not very good at knowing that
You're
coming to me.
looking at number 2 now. Look at number 2 now. Oh. There you go. The lighting's not very good in there. It's making your forehead. Who? Oh, apparently Ian's coming on in a minute. Make sure he wears his mask. That's all.
Because he's not got makeup on.
No.
Can I drop it now?
Let
it's
go
actually
of that one.
starting to
You
hurt
go back
my
to your
arm.
seat now.
Okay.
I'm not surprised. They're all going.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
Sorry.
Right, okay. Going to Chartreuse next, are we?
Yes. I also think like bean bags and things like that. I don't know what your producer's doing.
I don't know what she's even saying. Michaela says, happy birthday. Oh, I can't remember if it was Michaela or Michaela. I get this wrong. Michaela says, happy birthday, Hannah. Have a fabulous day. Totally loving the show with all the laughter. You lot are off your heads. Louise says, happy 30th birthday, Hannah, from Louise in Dublin. Margaret said, was he the guy who went into the weaving shed and tried to do a presentation? Yes, that was him. That was him. You're going to see him in a minute. You can see him in a minute. He's just finishing his bacon roll. Are they all dropping? Yes, all the prices are dropping. Mrs. in Bedfordshire, all the prices are dropping, but only for today.
I had an incident with the coffee.
Okay,
when
Hannah
you
spilled
weren't
her coffee, everybody. She's just mopping her table.
It's also on me.
Oh, no. And down her frock. Is that your party frock for later?
It was my first
$6.99. They're all 108 inches wide, remember?
It was my first date dress as well.
Derek, what? What did you say? $6.99.
Nice. Yeah, it was my first date dress.
Oh, was it? Oh. Did you get that from what's her name's book? She's got a first date dress, hasn't she? Remember the lovely lady we had that was in Nigeria, and I can't remember her name, and she did that book from the sewing bee. And she had a first date dress in there.
No, this was anthology.
Ian's coming on to say hello to everybody.
have I got
this
to
is
move?
Ian. I don't know what his title is here, actually. Yes, he was the buyer at
I spilt some coffee, sorry.
Head of Programming, apparently. You can drop your mask to say hello when you're there. It's just that, no, you're not going to. They'll all recognise you. Yeah, off from Crime Watch. There he is.
Now he's 30.
Now his shirt comes off. Da, 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 da.
Ian's 30.
No, Ian's definitely not 30. No.
Add a bit more.
Yeah, add 20 onto that, definitely. What? Ask him what, Hayley? No, I'm not even off. I'm not even giving him that option. Are you doing a, I know what question they'll all ask now. Are you doing a, not nativity, what's it called, advent calendar this year?
For this year, unfortunately, no. But we're planning.
Oh, we can't hear him because he's got a mic.
We're planning a special one, so but it won't happen this year.
Okay.
Because of everything that's happened
Yeah.
obviously there's a lot of planning that goes.
Things stuck on the Suez Canal and everything. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so there'll be no advent calendar. Lots of people have been asking, you see, so. But we'll have lots of specials. We'll have lots of specials.
Sewing Street one.
Oh, okay. There won't be a Sewing Street one. That's your clue. That's all. Thank you very much. Get back to your table now.
Thank you.
Now, sanitise, Hannah. Before. Got a message here. I'm going across Hannah's bottom.
Oh. Many happy returns, Hannah, from Wendy in Tyne Weir.
Why, iPets. Thank you very much indeed. That's the green one, $6.99. Oh, another one.
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah. Looking gorgeous. Have a fabulous fun day.
Aww.
From Margaret. I am wiping the table.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next colour. I've got natural next. Natural.
Nice.
Oh, stop. Is it natural? Because I've got two very similar. Let me give you the code. JQYH48. Oh, it was natural after all that.
I really
This
like
one
those
looks like
colours.
it's got caramel drizzle on it, hasn't
Oh.
it? This is the best entertainment I've had in days. Keep it up, John and Hannah. Kerry says, morning, Ian. Susan said, we need more tag team. John and Hannah bounce off each other brilliantly. It's because we're both fat, that's why.
Yeah. So
Look at Hannah. She's like, oh, I'm just...
I don't understand when you know they're coming to you.
No,
I've got
neither do I. Hannah says, I don't know when they're coming to us. We spoke, they were supposed to say, camera two on you, John.
So I'm just kind of waiting.
Gerardine says, oh, Ian's lost some weight, looking ill. I like the one where Margaret said, was he the one who tried to do presenting at the factory? Anyway, look, Crash, come on, we haven't got all day.
Crash.
Look, we've only got half an hour before Gary's here and we've got a table
Gary's
full.
already here. He keeps on coming in and out the door constantly.
Yeah, a big happy birthday, Hannah. Loving the show. And the sale, you look gorgeous, from Anila in Norfolk.
Thank you.
Another one, there you go, you can read that one.
Happy birthday, Hannah. You are nuts, from Nurse Julie.
Oh, nurse, ask her how she is, because she's just
How are you, Nurse Julie?
She's just had her operation.
I don't know why I just bowed
Yeah.
to her. How are you, Nurse Julie? Thank you for your service.
Next colour, grey, next. Grey one
Drink
next.
my coffee without spilling it.
Yes. Oh, no, I've only got light grey. I've got, it's
It might get-
QMYH61. Now, I've got a black one. Okay.
Sometimes the colours look a little different on the web.
Okay, yes. It's like naughty niece. Hang on, it's like a naughty niece and uncle combo.
I think I would be the niece.
Of course. Yeah, but she does call, you know, she talks to her niece, she goes, oh, Dad, don't do that. Look,
I don't do it
read
all
that.
the time. Love you both. What a great day. Loving the show. Carol in Sunderland.
Sutherland. even.
Sutherland.
$6.99.
Yep.
That's nerves that's making her animated, Hannah. Haley. Oh my goodness, what a brilliant show, says Linda. Next one. Now, the next one is, well, I've got it as black. You might have it written down as grey. It is, yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's right. No, lots of the pictures on the website look nothing like the fabric we sell, Hayley. You'll learn that. Brenda says, happy birthday, Hannah. My birthday was yesterday. Have a super day.
Happy birthday for the other day.
Christine says, oh, you two are great together. Now, you see, can I just say something, right? You know when you all say, oh, you're mean to Hannah. This is what it's like, but you don't see the other side of it normally. You normally just hit...
I'm being very well behaved as well at the moment.
Actually, I'm surprised we got through 2.5 hours. Hasn't been a swear word yet.
That's why I'm mainly not talking.
Yeah.
Because I'm scared.
Are we done, Black? Come on, crash. No!
What is she doing?
Yeah, she's lost in there. At least this will make she'll appreciate
It's
how
just
hard you
pressing
work.
buttons though, Hayley.
Yeah, you're just pressing buttons. $6.99. No, you couldn't because you're on the school run. $6.99.
I can only ever so slightly hear just some Dudley ends of sentences.
Yes. Basically, yesterday she came to meetings and she said to me, I've got to take Joseph, Joseph's a little boy, on the school run and everything, so I'll be in a bit late tomorrow, right? Right? What? Oh, I thought you were saying the name of the school. Why do we need it? White or green? She was saying, I've got the cream. Anyway, so she said, I'll be a bit... What she's just said now is I came rushing in this morning, took Joseph to his nan's, and she said he was still in his dressing gown, his pyjamas, right? I could have had a lie in. She said, no school run. If you're going to tell a lie, make sure you stick with it. Tip for everyone. $8.99.
Tip for life.
No. Oh, I see. So he's gone to school in his pyjamas. $6.99. Happy 30th birthday, Hannah. A wonderful day celebrating. Your hair is beautiful. You can thank Curly Girl.
Curly Girl.
Curly Girl for that. Have a look at the Curly Girl hair.
CGM, Curly Girl Method.
I'm loving that everyone gets to hear what the presenters usually just hear. John and Hannah banter. Nicola said, are you sure giving Hannah more coffee is wise?
I started
Yep,
I started the day with a lot of
You two are
coffee.
hilarious. I'm loving it. What are you doing after the show to celebrate, Hannah?
Well, I'm going out for dinner.
Lunch or dinner?
Dinner.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Tonight. She's had loads of... No, she had loads of presents. Moving on to the white one now. She had loads of presents as well. Like
Yeah.
Kat bought her some vases. Hayley bought her some gin.
Yeah.
Elliot brought her cakes. I bought her a terrarium. There was some other parcel. Oh, Margaret bought her a voucher for Greg's. Laurie's sent her sunflowers. There was another thing I put on your desk, wasn't there? Oh, no, Claire. Claire, the rabbit from
my
Claire.
rabbit.
Happy 30th birthday. And I've done that one. Hang on. Pam Miniharney says, oh, my word, John, how do you keep a straight face each day with a wonderfully bonkers woman in your ear?
That's me.
That's you.
I like to be called a woman.
Yeah. Well, you're an old woman now, 30. Happy
you.
30th birthday. Have a wonderful day celebrating. Diana says, so enjoying today. You both make us all so happy. Happy birthday, beautiful Hannah. I'm surprised you stay... How you managed to stay so professional, John. Oh, yeah, there's another one.
Oh, happy birthday.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I started doing another job and
Okay.
forgotten I could see.
Read it before it disappears.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Only one day and you'll be half as old as the lovely John.
Okay. Such a happy programme. Love to see you on Gogglebox together. Oh, we get paid properly there.
Yeah,
if we were on
that'd be
Gogglebox, I think.
good.
Yeah. Right, now, next I've got... Now, apparently there isn't a grey one then. Oh, there's another message. There you go.
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah. But whatever you're taking, please bottle and sell it. I want 4.
Well, I can tell you where you can get it. These are bolts. Now, while while I'm got Hayley here, because this is the only time we get to talk to Hayley, because it's always so busy in there. They loved clearance, right, on Sunday, but they loved it by the half metre as well as the bolts, because they felt it was fair that everybody could have a go. Whereas when we did a sale just bolts, they felt only there'd be 1,500 people in the basket and there'd be one thing. Whereas doing it by half metre, they absolutely loved it. Hard to work for me. Right, 191.76 this should be.
Ooh,
12
12 metres.
12 metres. 12 metres this fabric.
Oh, and it goes split pay, but we haven't crashed yet.
You haven't crashed yet. Okay, so 12 metres, what are you going to do with this then? Look at the lovely pattern. I see, I'd put that on the back of a quilt, be a lovely back of a quilt. What would you do?
Or I go home interiors because there's the grey.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You could do a set of cushions.
Lots of home interiors, because the grey is going to go with everything. Isn't it beautiful? You've got the little pattern in the middle and everything there. Right, you're not going to believe the price. Remember, there's 12 metres on here. Is it 44 inches wide? Oh, no. I think it might be a little bit wider. You go crash. 70. No,
And
that's not supposed to be split pay.
split payments.
Hang on, the split pay starts at £99.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is 44 inches wide. Right,
But-
there's only one. Right, I've got the orange cross one now. This one doesn't feel as though there's as much on this bolt.
No, and your information, Hayley, is in a slightly different page for this one.
Oh, okay.
Because it was scheduled into 8 a.m.
Okay, so now this one will not go to split pay. This one won't go to split pay.
6 metres.
Colour Fun, crisscross orange. Oh, 6 metres on here.
I need that.
It's nice, isn't it? Oh, you love orange,
Yeah,
don't you?
everything's orange.
Hannah's just bought an orange velvet buffet for the spare room. Wait till you see the price. Remember, you're getting 6 metres. 6 metres, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. It's lovely quality. I've not seen this before. There's one. Read that one. It's Welsh, Hannah. Go on, just read the next bit.
Okay. Hannah, I'm loving your show. You look gorgeous. Have a fab day. Well done, John, for keeping things going.
My
kiss,
pleasure,
kiss,
and-
kiss. Sorry, I can't read the Welsh bit.
My pleasure. Right, there's so many. Hayley's having trouble keeping up with the messages. Quilt kits first, though. This one here.
Oh, do you want me to help hold things?
Right, I can't believe you've been allowed to put these in here. This one is designed by...
Tula Pink's tattoo artist.
Well done, Tula Pink's tattoo artist.
I
They're
can't
all
speak.
cats. Yeah, of course, we don't say it if it's not true, Hayley. Is that true? Right, in the box, this is the finished quilt. I'm only going to show you a little bit of it here.
I can hold it up if you want.
Oh, yeah, Hannah can hold it up. Oh, I'm not throwing it.
No.
No, you can't put that down.
I don't know what to do with that.
Go back to your table.
Okay.
Put that on the trolley and lift the quilt up.
Okay.
Right, okay, so this... this whatever price she takes this to, it'll still be on split pay. Right, it shouldn't be. Could be. Are you ready?
Oh.
Okay, hang on a sec. So, you get 7 printed fabrics, over 7 metres of fabric, complete instructions. You're going to get 20% off this one. Right, look at the price. Look at the price. Right, you need to go to Hannah, hold it up, because her arms are giving up.
I'm old.
There you go. She's not going to make it to the gym later, so this is her workout for today. Stay there, Hannah, stay there. $87.99. You can get 2 split payments of $43.99. Okay, right, there's loads of people on the phone line. I was going to... Okay, Hannah, you can put it down. I was going to open the box, but I'm not going to, because this one... Are you sure? Okay. I will be opening it.
My teeth look nice on telly, don't they?
No, okay, I'm not opening it. I'll show you the fabric on the quilt. Oh, where have you put it? Where have you put it?
Just, I filed it down here on the
yeah,
shelves
filing
you
cabinet.
use.
Do you want some help holding it, Hannah? But my hand is not in. Oh, I don't know what that means. A men's shirt would look nice in that. What are you talking about
What, in
now,
the
Becky
quilt
Alexander
kit?
Frost? I'm loving it today. You two are amazing. Where is it? Hold it up. Elliot, close up, please, now. So all the fabric's got cats on them. Happy birthday, Hannah. Just turned into this morning's madness. Love your new specs, John. Thank you, Karen.
Oh, Elliot,
Yeah?
if you get a shot of my nails, that'd be much appreciated.
I'm surprised how you managed to say so professional, John. Right, okay, so we'll show the nails in a minute. Happy 30th, glad you're having a great day. You're all a lovely team and make our day. How can I feel glum watching? Big hugs to you all from Christina in the East Ridings. I had to read that on Christina because she's behind the quilt. All the fabric's got cats on it. Right, oh, hang on, another one. Happy birthday, Hannah, enjoying the show. You're both as mad as a box of frogs. Keep up the fun. Love, Valerie from Newcastle. Thank you, Valerie, my love. Oh, the blue bolt of fabric, Becky Alexander's Frost said. Hannah, I've spent a fortune to celebrate your birthday. I told hubby it's your fault from
you.
Kay in Scotland. Good. She says good.
Yeah, thank you. You might.
Okay, put it down. We need a
good.
close-up of Hannah's nails next while I get the next one out.
I thought you might notice my voice was trembling because my arms were.
Yeah, you've got another one to hold up now. Right, so the nails are here.
I got them done specially.
She's got them done specially for today.
By Creepy Nail Man.
They're the nice nail man who notices Hannah walk past the shops. Now knows she's got a boyfriend and she knows she's got a dog from next door. You ready? Okay, you don't want to
I'll
throw it.
walk round.
I'll leave it there for you.
Okay.
Right, okay. Now this one looks really difficult to make. It's not at all. Emma Bradford made it on the very... We should be telling you the days when the demo is really, shouldn't we? Emma Bradford did this on the first day that we had it. 119.99 is how much it is. 20th of March. 9 a.m. on the 20th of March. It's very easy. Now, it's got the Moda Grunge fabric in it. We love it. There you go. It's very, very simple to make. And it comes together really quickly. Okay, now, so we're about to go to a price that it's never, 20% off, never been to before. And if there are any left, stop it. If there are any left, they will go back up to 119.99 tomorrow. Hayley's going to be busy tonight, isn't she? Ready? 95.99. So two split payments of 47.99. The first one will go to tonight at midnight or whenever it's dispatched to you. You can put it down, Hannah, because it's we've got a still of it. Look, thank you.
Oh.
Finished quilt, 147 by 147. £95 and 99 pence. And also the split payments, can I just tell you don't get charged any interest whatsoever. We send it out after we've taken your first payment. So you don't have to wait till you pay both of them. We'll send it out to you. Yeah, the first one, if you've already bought something today, then you pay no more P&P. But if you haven't bought anything else yet today, the first payment has your P&P added on to it. Message, Hannah?
Ooh. So nice to see behind the scenes people. Happy birthday, Hannah, and love to John. Carol.
In County Antrim. Thank you, Carol. I'll show you more. I'll tell you what, there's a lovely looking boy called Ryan. We can bring him on one day.
Oh, yeah.
He's nice looking, isn't he, Ryan?
We'll get Ryan on.
Yeah, so one day we'll introduce you to Ryan. We've got some very, very pretty girls working in the office. Which one? Oh, okay, right. Hannah didn't actually ask about putting this one in. She put it in, right? And it wasn't supposed to go in. Now, we haven't got a finished sample of this one because Wendy Orlando only made a block when she came in. She didn't make the whole thing. But it's incredible. Let me show you what you get before we do it. I'll put the original graphics in so you see how much it did cost, right?
All designer fabric.
All designer Moda fabric. She's looking to her, but she's now gone into producer mode now. So what I would say is I'd hold it... I would push it forward like this and she'd be going, this is all designer fabric, John. And I go, so it's all designer fabric. What would you say next?
Oh,
now I've told her to do it. She's going to get stuck. Anyway, let me tell you, you get all these fat quarters. Now, on the pattern, it actually says that you need 9. You only get 8. But let me explain that to you why in a minute, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you only get 8 because the other one is made of this fabric. So this fabric is for your binding and the other fat quarter. So that's there. So you get, I think it was a metre. Is that a metre or a metre and a half of that one you get? Oh, she's not going to answer.
Sorry, yeah, I can't help you. Normally I
would,
because normally I get the
But
breakdown.
then you get all these fat 8s as well. You don't use all of those because you only need 21 fat 8s. And how many are you getting in there? Yep. She's rubbish at this, isn't she? Then you get 5.5 metres.
You get
now you see
30
this
fat
cream
8s.
fabric. It's not plain cream. It's Moda cream on cream.
And it's the official one with that collection.
And it's the
not
official
like
one. Yeah, with that collection. It's that fabric
Yeah.
but in cream. It's that fabric there in cream. Now, it costs, and you get the pattern as well, £197.99. Yeah, Now 3 split payments, that one was before. This will be interesting to see what it happens now. Is it 20% off? Right, ready? Point to the graphics.
Oh. No. What is being sent to you?
Okay, 158.39. How many payments is that? 3 payments of 52. No. Okay, so you know the big fat quarter bundle we did at the beginning of the show? Actually forgot to put it through the graphics, so we said we only had 1. So we sold 1. It's now selling out, and of course there's hundreds of people saying, I wanted that, I wanted that. So you look at this bundle
What have we
here.
got to do?
You get all of that, all of that, all of that. Beautiful, isn't it? £158.39. It's lucky I didn't just drop it straight back into the box, isn't it? Have you got room on the table?
Oh, I'll make room. I've dropped a lot of things.
Oh.
Don't have a
No, there's
fall.
no cables here to trip over.
Emma's not here. You can't have a fall.
Oh no! So nice to see the behind the scenes people. Oh no, we've done that one.
Ooh.
We've done that one, Carol and Canty Antrim.
Oh, I'll tidy it
No,
up.
we've put that one through, Hannah. Hayley.
I'm Hannah.
Yes, I know. It's very confusing when I've got both of you jabbering on in my ears. Right, so you saving 20%?
Oh.
Saving 20% on that one. Was 197. Right, so hi, happy birthday, Hannah. I'm having a great time watching this morning. Enjoy every minute of your special day from Roxana. There you go.
Thanks.
Right, this is the best time to get this quilt because it's never been to a price like that before. And tomorrow, if there's any left, it will go back up to the 197 price.
Also, why have we got 3 split payments?
It is 81 by 81.5 inches in size. We have actually you've got a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah,
there it is.
it flashed it up.
Yeah.
I don't know
Sorry,
if it went
I didn't
any
see
further.
that. I was busy doing a floor manager's job.
You did
wasn't
such
I?
a great job while I just stood there and
Yeah,
watched you.
That's fine. Say that again. Say that again. No. What did you just say before that? Yes, Hayley said we will be getting a floor manager very soon.
Ooh!
I know, brilliant.
That's very exciting. Yeah, she's got to log off and log back
what
on
we've
again.
had to do, what's saying?
She's got to log back off and log
Yes,
on
because she didn't log off and log back on again. So
Sorry,
it said
Hayley.
there was only one of these. Where is it?
What, to log off and log on again?
Show controller. She's found it.
Okay.
Right, okay, what have we got there then? Let's talk about it. What it is again. 67, was it, fat quarters?
464. I'll
Oh.
count them.
No, don't count them. 67 it is.
Okay.
67. Right, now you saw it earlier. It'll come straight up at the lower price. It'll come straight up now at the lower price. You don't have to crash again. Oh, it doesn't know a name.
I'm Hannah McKay.
We know that because someone's already said your full name, haven't they?
Does anyone want my password?
You can't shout your password. Oh, you've got to go in and do your
Okay.
password. Oh, I'm so sorry about this. We'll have a look at them while Hannah's going in to tell Hayley how to log back on again. Have a look at this. 67 fat quarters. They're all Rose and Hubble. Elliot? The quack quarters? There you go. They're all Rose and... That's the weirdest angle.
No, it's... Sorry.
Well,
I
there's
forgot
nothing
to
else to see, is there? We'll have to look at it. Oh, Karen managed to get the cattails quilt. Brilliant. That's going to Camden, I think. Yeah, going to Camden. Anyway, there are 67 fat quarters there, all from the Rose and Hubble range. So if you've bought any solid fabrics from us, you know what the quality is. There are 67 of them, been cut by our warehouse, especially for you. Hayley got more in for today. And what happened was the computer said, there was only one of them available, but actually she had to log out and log back in. And now there's more available. So she'll bring the graphics in. Oh, right, we've got 31 left. Don't try and crash. That is the crash price. It should be 100 and...
Don't look at me. I
No, I'm
can't
not looking
remember.
at
I remember 99.
100 should be 160. Oh, and you get them on split pay. Oh, you could just turn the box round so that turn it round a little bit. So do it that way. Do it that way. Do it that way. So it's straight onto the desk. There you go. That's a better way. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, should I open one of them up?
Yes. Now, what is a fat quarter? Oh, I've got to tell you. I forgot to tell you. Russell Grant messaged me this week. Russell Grant watches this show.
Who's Russell Grant?
No. And he said, it's lovely watching you. My mum was a big fan, so sadly she's passed now, but me and my partner, we watch you all the time. We love it. P.S. What's a fat quarter?
Oh!
So for you, Russell Grant, this is what a fat quarter is.
Half of a half metre.
I said it.
That was the end of my presentation, John.
Fantastico. There was someone else famous messaged me this week as well about the show. Anyway, the graphics are gone. Oh, we finished that one, sorry.
Oh, Hayley. I did
Hayley's
a really
bored.
good presentation.
Yeah, Hayley's bored. Right, where are we moving on to? Because we've only got 10 minutes left of this hour.
I would go to the Guterman Threads
Guterman
next.
Threads is where Hannah would go to next. Yep. Yeah. I've got loads of panels as well, though. Denim ones, that's these. These are the heavier weight denim threads. Should be 24. Okay, so can I just tell you, right, after the show today, anything that because if you were thinking, oh, John, on pre-order, I wanted that. Oh, some people have already bought things on pre-order. All the prices, even because it's going to stop in 10 minutes, the price dropping, all the prices will go to the price that we honoured them to. 20% off this one. So if you've already put a panel on your pre-order and we haven't crashed it, don't worry. After the show, they will all be crashed. $19.99, Hannah.
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah. Hope you have a wonderful day. Great show. Love, Tony.
Aww.
Kiss, kiss.
Not Tony, next door neighbour.
No.
Yeah, Tony girl. Right, $19.99. Now these are the thicker threads that you do. Another one, Hannah.
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah. Lots of oh.
What? Lots of what?
I don't know.
Fabulous treats on the show today. Hope you're having lots of treats too from Sue in Surrey.
I can read.
Yes, of course you can. Right, okay, back to these. These are your heavier threads. So you know when you're doing when you hem a pair of jeans or you're doing a lovely top stitch, you're doing a denim dress, and we also do a nice big red top stitch in the denim fabric. And use a size 14 needle with a bigger eye though for this. Willow says, oh my goodness, what have I missed? Dawn says, I'm feeling old. Hannah doesn't know who Russell Grant is. Do you know who it was? Oh, sorry. Russell Grant was one of the very, very first people who set up Good Morning Television. But he's a very famous astrologist. In the Evening Standard, it's him that does the column. And
not like Mystic
166 a spool, this one.
Like Mystic Meg.
Like No, he's not a medium. He's an astrologer.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Message. That's not Jan, that's Sue.
Oh, message from
Jan, there you go.
Jan, those denim threads are brilliant for top stitching in bags as well as jeans.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Jan. Moving on.
Your job's very difficult, John.
Yeah, remember these are only for today. So what will happen is when it's 11 o'clock, Hayley will go next door and she will drop all the prices to what they were supposed to be, because obviously we start the Juki show after 11. Hannah will be back in there as Mrs. Producer. I'll be over there and Gary will be here. But she will, after 11 o'clock, we'll drop all the prices of all the things we haven't got through. The one with the needles, right? This one's good here, this one.
Ooh. Why are we...
Right, so now I will say this already, because this is $19.99 already. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 threads. They're more than $19.99. Plus you get Schmetz needles. Plus you get pins. Do not iron over those pins.
They're prim pins, and you get a little box for them.
You do. Prim pins in a box, but do not iron over them because they're not glass-headed. Right, ready? $15.99. I'm thinking Christmas presents. Christmas presents now, $15.99. Willow says, happy birthday, Hannah. Birthday
Thanks.
treats. I'm full of sweets for you. There you go.
Oh, happy birthday. 30 is a lovely age. I wish. Hilary Jean from Lincoln.
Oh, so do I. I'd love being in my 30s.
It's been all right so far.
You've only been doing it for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, no, Hannah's just said, will you be doing a special for her 40th? And I said, she'll have the oldest presenter in the world if we do.
I'm trying to
moving on.
Cool.
Let's do the one with the bobbin clips now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 threads and your bobbin clips, look. $18.99 is not the crash price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 of these, right? So these would be £1.80 normally each, right? So that's your £18. But we go down to £15.19. Do I remember being 30? Where was I? So it would have been in 1990.
1991.
No, 1990 I was.
Oh, yeah.
I was living in New York, everyone. Living in Manhattan, had the fabulous apartment in Greenwich Village in New York, having the time of my life. Had a career in those days as well.
I feel like our lives are taking very similar paths.
Well, yeah. Derek says, Hannah now realises how difficult your job is, John. Does this mean you'll get a pay rise? Shh, Derek, shh, not yet. No. Right, okay, so I just need to remind you that all the money off stops in 7 minutes' time, because obviously the Juki is a brilliant price. Both the Jukis Gary's brought a few, brilliant prices, but obviously we couldn't do 30% off because they're just back in stock and everything. So this is what's going to happen now. Right, okay. Greens and blues. So all thread, this one is 100 metres on each spool, polyester. Goes for $11.99. Oh no, you've started something now, Derek. Oh, I'm exhausted.
You've done really well, John.
No, I haven't. But I am off for 6 days after today. Was it 6, did I say?
It was 5, but you keep
5.
on saying it's
I
more.
keep saying 6. Super duper happy birthday, Hannah. Have a fantastic day. Great show, John. Love the chaos from Cat in Staffs. I'm only reading them, sorry, because we've got to get on.
And I'm a slow reader.
Yeah. Look at the threads, not me. The what? Hayley just said, I wonder if other channels allow this kind of chaos. She's in charge. She's our boss. And she obviously doesn't watch the show on a daily basis, so does she? Suzanne says, if Prue Leith can still do TV in her 80s, so can you. Yeah, but will I want to at 71?
With me.
With Hannah. That means we'll have done 10 more Christmases working every Christmas
that'd
morning.
be nice.
Yeah.
I think I'll have then spent Christmas with you more than anyone in
Yes.
my life.
I know. Yeah, so when we first started working at Roxaco, which was like more than 10 years ago now.
Oh, no.
Hayley said, I won't be in shopping telly for long. It's a young person's game, isn't it? She's in her late 40s now. I'm in my 60s. Elliot's in his 40s. Well, we'll be 40 soon. Yeah. Anyway, 1839. 18th. Morag said, I think John and Hannah should do the double act once a month. Oof. I don't think that the system would cope. Happy 30th, Hannah. Don't ever change, you two, says Debbie and Steve. Aww.
Oh, I like this message
go on, do
from
that one
Anne.
then.
Hannah, how about John taking over for your job for an hour? You can see how difficult it is keeping presenters in line. I like that one.
Could we block Anne in Cheshire, please? I can do it from here. I can block her from here. Hang on a sec. Tina says, loving the show. Usually get to hear one side of the banter between John and Hannah. John, you do an incredible job presenting on with all that going on in your ear. Elliot is never 40. Yes.
Yeah.
Stone. Right.
Controller.
Which panel? Lemons. Yeah. I've hang on.
I should have probably taken...
You've got a what? Oh, yes. I thought you said an Emmy. You haven't won an Emmy. I haven't got another one. Yeah, I've got... Hang on.
Got sunflowers.
Oh, they might not have made it. Oh, no, that's sunflowers. It's not made it, I don't think, from the trolley. Yeah, no. We've got I know it was here earlier because I unpacked it.
Have I got it?
Have you got it, actually? The
No.
panel with the lemons in the apron.
Do you want me to go look for
There it is. Don't worry, Hannah, they're going to do it from picture.
Bye.
Well, that's easy, Hayley. What's 30% off that, she says? Yeah. There it is, thank you. Throw that over, Gary.
Incoming.
Thank you. There we go. There you go. Apron panel. Just lemons, apron panel. Beautiful, $10.49. How much was it, sorry? $14.99 is where we were. $10.49. Dan says, loving today's show. Love the offers. Love Hannah's dress. Where's your dress from, Hannah?
Anthology.
Anthology. Oh, it's a lovely shop. I've got some bowls from there.
It would be really quite simple to make, I think, but...
Oh, it's a buffet dress, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And is it made of seersucker?
The fabric's really nice.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
know,
I
you don't
think-
have to iron it.
Yeah, it's like a seersucker. Morag says, John, 5 days off. What are we going to do? All I can say is misbehave because behaving is no good. Oh, I've got loads of misbehaving I'm going to do. I've got a whole year's worth of catching up to, haven't I? Right, here we go. Moving on. Right, I'll do this one next and then we have to stop, I'm afraid. Right, now, you see this? You see this, right? Michelle made me this for my birthday.
Oh.
I've got this one. Oh, let me turn it the right way up. Yeah. This is what Michelle made me this one for my birthday. Except I must admit, I've just put a coffee cup down at home. It's got a big round ring on it, so I've put it in the wash.
Right.
Just lemons.
Oh, you're looking at me as if I can hear her.
I don't know what she's saying. That's why I'm looking at you.
You're looking at me like, Hannah, please explain.
There you go. Beautiful. Was there anything, Hannah, that you wanted to desperately do in this hour before we go?
No, because it's all going to be on the website.
Yeah. Just so you
No.
know, there's Living in Loveliness. What have you got there? You got Living in Loveliness.
I've got Living in Loveliness, I've got the Fat Quarter Bundle, that's all I kept
I've
here.
got panels, and that's it. We just didn't get through those. Oh, and books. They'll all be going down. After the break, Hayley's going to go in there, and she will reduce all the prices to what they were supposed to be. Yeah. Okay, have you gone through it? Right, Hannah.
Yeah.
Are you having a lovely birthday?
I'm having a lovely birthday.
You're going to go back to
Yeah.
your proper role. Is there anything you want to say? It's that one you talked to.
Oh.
Anything you want to say to the ladies and
Thank
gentlemen?
you very much for all the lovely birthday wishes.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was heartfelt.
I'm not very good at it.
But we wrote you a speech this morning. Oh no, because she'll think it like you know that if you're going to buy anything today, buy that fat quarter bundle, because there's no way it should have gone to 99. Just don't give Hannah any thing to remember. Write it down for her. Also, remember anybody who's bought anything today, your name will go in the hat now to win the prize that Hannah's got there, which is very, very close to her cake. You don't get the cake.
Or
You
the
don't get the
sunflower.
cake. Or the sunflowers. But you do get a Becky Alexander Frost finished bag. You get threads. You get a jelly roll. You get panels. You're not on shot. She's holding it like she's doing this like presenting, but she wasn't even shot. Do it again.
I feel like, you know, when they go past the cuddly toy on the conveyor belt.
What show are you on? What Generation Game?
Yeah.
So you can't remember Russell Grant, but you can remember the Generation Game.
I used to love the Generation
Did you like
Game.
it with Larry Grayson, or who was your presenter?
I don't think he was a comedian.
Jim Davidson.
Yeah.
You will have seen me because I was on two of, not as a contestant, as one of the experts.
That was my dream.
What, to be a contestant or to be on it?
I just wanted to go with the conveyor belt, but I'm really rubbish at remembering things.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, that would have been your worst nightmare. You'd remember Cuddly Toy.
I like the prizes they got because I'd quite like to win like a washing machine or like water skis or something.
What quiz show would you go on now, Hayley wants to know?
Oh, Tipping Point.
Is that the one with Ben?
Ben Shepherd.
Yeah,
I met a guy the other day that does the LED screens for Tipping Point, and I was like, "Can you get me on?" He was like, "No."
Where did you meet him?
At the pub. He's my friend's friend.
Oh, okay then. Right, Hannah, have a lovely, lovely, lovely birthday. We've got a lot of clearing up to do. When we oh, there she started right there.
Sorry.
Apparently she's going to be on air on her 31st birthday next.
Am I?
But she won't get balloons because they're not essential for your 31st birthday. No, you can take those home.
I know,
Your
really
Uber's going to be fun going home today, isn't it? Anyway, I will see you after this break. Now, it might be a bit of a longer break because we have got to set everything up. But Gary's here with Juki. Now, he's got two machines. On my sheet, there was only one machine, but he's bringing two machines. So I'll be as surprised as you will. We'll see you in... Thank you, Hannah.
Oh, thanks.
And I'll see you in about 3 or 4, 5, 6 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm producer Hannah, and this week I'll be turning 30. I would like you to join me for my 30th birthday celebrations on Thursday the 8th of July from 8 a.m. To celebrate, we have 30% off selected products, and to cap it all off, we have Gary from Juki for 2 hours demoing the latest Juki sewing machine. I will be holding an unmissable giveaway. All you have to do is shop with us for a chance to win an amazing goodie bag of prizes handpicked by myself. Watch us live on Freeview 72, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website, or on the Sewing Street app.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi, I'm producer Hannah, and this week I'll be turning 30. I would like you to join me for my 30th birthday celebrations on Thursday the 8th of July from 8 AM. To celebrate, we have 30% off selected products, and to cap it all off, we have Gary from Juki for 2 hours demoing the latest Juki sewing machine. I will be holding an unmissable giveaway. All you have to do is shop with us for a chance to win an amazing goodie bag of prizes handpicked by myself. Watch us live on Freeview 72, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website or on the Sewing Street app.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. So many messages coming through for Hannah. Margaret says, I'm glad I'm recording today. Carol says, morning all, happy birthday, Hannah. Michaela says, Hannah, continue to have a fabulous day. You're a beautiful, lovely lady. Enjoy the laughs. Rosemary says, happy birthday, Hannah. Watching from the motorhome in Wales. Have a great day. Sue said, just got back from the opticians. What have I missed? I'll have to catch up later. Hope you're having a lovely birthday from Hannah. Right, now, she says, thank you very much indeed. So, up until now, this morning, we've had a discount on everything because there were things Hannah picked for you from our stockroom. All the prices are now crashed to the lower price. So if you go to, not pre-order, if you go to show deals, I'm not going to do it now, but if you go to show deals, everything from this morning's first 3 hours are all on there now. So if you wanted something that we didn't actually get to play on the show, or you'd pre-ordered some of it, all the prices will have gone down now to their clearance price, not clearance, birthday price. However, what date is it today? 8th of July, at midnight tonight, they will all go back to, so you need to check out by midnight because they will all go back to their normal prices at midnight tonight. So if you wanted one of those quilt kits or something like that, the fat quarter bundle for £99, which shouldn't have been £99, any of those. Oh, and the other thing that's there, we didn't play in the first hour, loads and loads of fabric pens to colour in, and colouring in fabric and things like that. They're all half price. They are all half price. We just didn't get time to play them earlier, that was all. So please, do, after Gary's finished, please go and have a look on the website because you've got till midnight tonight to check out on any of the things there. Lots of things have sold out, so you will get there and think, oh, where's that? They've sold out, and it'll be big letters saying. So, there are some fabrics that we did not play that have gone down to £2.99 for half a metre. I didn't even see, what hour were they in? In the 8 o'clock hour. In the 8 o'clock hour, we had some that we didn't get time to play that have gone down to £2.99. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? And all because it's Hannah's birthday, and they will all be back to their normal price tomorrow, which isn't Hannah's birthday. Right, okay, so now, I've still got the balloons. I've moved to 30 because if somebody tunes in and sees me going, he's never 30. But anyway, Gary from Juki is with us, everybody. There he is.
Good morning, everybody.
It's been ages.
It's been a long time. Well, happy belated birthday.
Well, yeah, I'm still a bit offended, actually.
Well, so. I couldn't have turned up with no presents for you. That was my problem. I had no presents, so it would have been disappointing.
So you brought me presents today, then?
I have presents today.
You give me one of those?
Well.
No, just so you know, Gary's meant to be on my birthday show, but the machines hadn't arrived, basically.
No,
so there's no point in coming all the way from Essex. Just say happy birthday to me.
So, happy birthday, Hannah.
Yeah,
so we're turning up on Hannah's birthday.
What are you saying, Ham? Yeah, he's come especially for Hannah's birthday.
Very much so. Yeah, well, I'll come for the cakes, really. That's what it is. So this is it.
Whatever you do, if she offers you a piece of that cream one that was on the table here, she's been doing this during the show.
Oh, right. So I'm probably...
Have you been on your holidays? You've just been in your back garden?
Back garden. Lovely, glorious British weather we've been having, so, yeah.
What, is it rust?
That's exactly it, at my age.
Well, no, only because I've had a day off where it's been sunny yet, so I'm hoping these next 6 days are going to be sunny.
Well, it certainly should be nice, hopefully. A good few days in the garden. garden, just relaxing, enjoying that sunshine.
I can't wait. It's been a long few months, this. Right, okay, before we start then, you've brought 2 machines today with you, haven't you? A sewing machine and an overlock.
I have indeed. The problem, obviously, as we know at the moment on there, the market is really, really good. Everybody's at home sewing. The new generation is starting to sew as well, home deck, just making creative side as well. So sewing is just getting bigger and bigger, and during lockdown, it's been fantastic that way.
Yeah.
But obviously, during lockdown, we've got production problems, delivery problems everywhere on there. So again, I've let you down once on the machine. And
On my birthday.
I had your birthday as well, and I have brought the UX8 with me. But again, I've just got such limited numbers. I have brought the overlocker with me as well.
Right.
But again, it's
Limited
because we've got a
numbers.
handful of each on there.
And the
so-
trouble is, it's out of your hands. I only know because I've ordered new garden furniture, and I
Yeah.
got an email from the garden furniture company saying, originally they'd said, when I'd ordered it, it would be delivery in 2 weeks. Then they went, oh, it'll be July. Got an email from them yesterday saying it was going to be at least August the 17th because it's not been made in Britain, it's coming in from somewhere else.
That's
and
it.
it's not, you can't get angry.
No,
you can't get angry. And I
absolutely
just went,
nothing
well,
we can do at
there's
all.
no point in getting all stressed about it. It'll arrive when it'll arrive. But so it's not Juki or Gary's fault or anything like that. It's literally that it's the whole world is being, we're all staggering to get back to normality.
That's it. It's
aren't
just
we?
that snowball effect of obviously supply, demand, production,
Yeah.
then production and parts, etc.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
exactly.
catching
and
up
delivery,
to us.
just my garden fetcher is ready.
Yeah.
It's just sitting in America waiting to get. They can't get a container to put it in to send it
No,
over. and
well, to get
everything.
them through quicker, we've actually shared the container with Europe. So instead of where usually we'd get them direct to the UK,
Yeah.
but because of obviously shipping and production problems on there, no, we've got together with a few other countries and said, right, we desperately need machines.
Yeah.
So we got them into Central Europe, and
Right.
then we got them distributed. So we got them a bit quicker.
Yeah.
But obviously it's just a little bit painful way around it. So
Okay,
but the
now-
main thing we got them. So.
I have to just say, I'll let Gary, because we've got 2 hours. Gary's here for an hour and 3/4, so we've got plenty of time to chat and plenty of time for you to get your questions in and everything. But what you need to know for peace of mind is yours, if you buy one today, yours isn't stuck in a container. Yours is in Essex, right? Yours is in Essex in the warehouse right now,
Yep.
isn't it? So the ones we've been allocated that we can sell to you today, they are all in a warehouse in Essex. As soon as you pay today, whether you take split pay, when the graphics come in, like explain it all, whether you play split pay or pay for it in one go, as soon as Juki get your, what day of the week is it today? Thursday. So as soon as they get your request through from us, so if you buy it from me today, the request from here will go through tomorrow. They will set the wheels in motion for it to be delivered to you straight away. It's still only $3.95 post and packaging. And if you've already bought something today, your P&P's already paid for, but your machine will come directly from Juki and they are waiting in the warehouse in Essex to be sent to you now. So please don't think, oh, I'm going to buy it and then going to, like me and my furniture, and then I'm going to have to wait 3 months or 6 months for it to arrive. They are in the UK, in Essex, ready to come to you. So however long it takes for Gary to wrap it in brown paper, put it in a van, and for somebody else to drive it up to you, that's how long it takes, I think. Graphics, please. So now, I will let Gary do all this. Now, I understand you may not have tuned in this morning to spend £3,395. I bet you, in an hour's time, lots of you will have invested in this. Right, look at the split pay. Split pay is it's £679 5 times. So you pay. Now that's the other thing about our split pay, right? No interest is charged whatsoever. We just take the price and we cut it 5 times, right? So we don't charge any interest whatsoever. Also, if you do, you don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to, but if you do choose the split pay, the machine is sent to you after we've taken your first payment. So it's not like a Christmas club where you have to pay all of them before we send it out to you. So literally, if your payment goes through at midnight tonight, it will be shipped to you after as soon as your first payment comes through, your credit card or whatever is taken, that's when it'll start. And then you pay the other 4 each month after that, you'll pay £679. I'll just ask a quick question. Manufacturer's warranty. It comes with a warranty, doesn't it?
Full 2-year warranty on there. Obviously, we completely back that up ourselves. We have service points.
Hear that, everybody.
Service points. We have not just one back to base. We have different service points as well. Yeah. We also then, during the guarantee period, we pick it up if there's a problem on there. But I've got to say, we have many helplines as well.
Yeah,
and
of course.
we all know when we get something new, 9 times out of 10, especially with obviously with our machines as well, it's teething queries and
Yes,
things
of
like that.
course.
Just getting used to it.
Yeah.
Pick up the phone, give us a ring. We talk through many things on there.
Well, Wendy Orlando, she didn't buy this one. She got the 7, didn't she? She got was it the UX7?
The
Wendy?
7, the
and she
NX7.
rings them every week. Gary, can't get this to, and it's nothing wrong with the machine. It's Wendy Orlando, isn't it?
It's just getting used to it.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
slight little differences from machine to machine. Sometimes we all get into a habit of just doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So, pick up the phones. We're there. There's many of us on there. We've got
Yeah.
our tutors on the end of the line. Obviously, I'm on the end of the
I was
line.
going, you might
our
get Gary. You
engineers.
might get Gary, right?
No, it's great speaking out there.
Okay, now what I'm going to do very quickly is you're going to go through the whole machine.
Yeah.
But we've done a special deal. Now, it doesn't say anything on here about all these here.
Right, this was a birthday deal we was going to come up with for
Oh,
you
okay.
on there.
So, all, as well as everything that you're going to show,
Yeah.
if they buy this machine from us, it's not today, it's while this stock
This
lasts.
limited stock on
Yeah.
here.
So
That's
whatever
it, yeah.
stock we have today, if you buy one of these, as well as everything that Gary's going to talk you through, and I promise I'll shut up in a minute. Oh, well, I won't because I'll be butting in to ask questions, but I'll let Gary do all the talking. As well as everything you get with your machine, so apart from all your standard, you're going to get all of these, which I presume isn't available from anyone else. This is a
Absolutely
Sewing
not.
Street exclusive,
It's
really. this,
unique
isn't it?
features, obviously, that we've done for yourselves on there.
Yeah.
But also, again, like I like to be involved with that side
Yeah.
of it. Obviously, the office have sorted out an array of feet. And the reason we've got more, because I have come along and said, right, I want that one in there, I want that one in there.
So they've gone, oh, they can have these 6, and you've gone, no, I don't want 6, I want all of these.
And also knowing what my customers ask for me the most on there. It's
Yeah.
not worth me giving you feet that might use, might not
Oh, yes,
use,
exactly,
and things like that. So
exactly.
obviously
Or get
things-
rid of stock.
Oh,
Oh, we've got loads of these, they didn't buy these.
That's
let's
right,
bung
we just chuck those
Yeah.
in. So no, it's the important, the invisible zip foot, fantastic.
Yeah.
Bias binder.
Yeah.
So just a couple of things that we put with it. Piping feet,
Yeah.
the essentials.
We'll
though,
go
yeah.
through. We'll go through all of this later. So what we're saying is, basically, if you can buy this anywhere else, you'll get it for £3,395. That will be the price it is, full stop. But if you buy it from us, you will get all of these as a free gift. Hang on, all of these. Oh, not that, not that. All of these. Now, I'm not going to go through them now, but these are all creative feet. These are all sew set feet. These are extra bobbins, and then there's these here. We'll go through them all later, but I just want you to know if you went to your local shop and they had one in stock, you could buy it from them for £3,395, but you wouldn't get all of these as your free gift. So I don't know how much they're all worth, but you know how much feet are, don't you? And look how many you get there. It's brilliant. It is such a brilliant thing that Gary's brought to us today. Right, I'm going to shut up now. Oh, Debbie's really excited to watch Gary's demo. Debbie says, Gary Elliott, happy birthday, Hannah. Right, okay, let's get on with the machine. So
Right.
we've opened the box and that's inside.
Literally open the box,
Yep.
so just taking it out, so switching it on for the first time, it's just going to warm itself up. It plays a little jingle on there, obviously it will come up with Juki as well, so it's just presetting itself.
Oh, can you see me in the reflection? Oh, yeah, look.
On there.
Oh.
There we go.
let me move, that'll put you off there.
So the nice thing with this, even though it is a computerised machine, it is still a mechanical sewing machine as well. So what we've done, we have made, we obviously we're known for our industrial machines mainly.
Right.
So what we've done is we've got a very strong sewing system in there. So I just press OK, so it's all touch screen. You can see nice and colour, all comes up in front. It presets itself for you as well. It sets everything back again. So it doesn't matter how much I played around with it, I can have some fun with it, but every time I then come to go back to switch it on again, or I can just switch it off and on, it will just preset itself back, so I haven't got to worry about what I've done. But on the other hand of that, we've made it to a machine, so once you start going more specialist and there's different jobs you do, you can program and store it within the machine. So if there's certain fabrics you use with a straight stitch length, width, controls that way, I can adjust it, memorise it, and then re-pick that stitch each time as well. So it does give me the best of both worlds,
Right.
that ease of use, but also the programmable side of it as well. But you say that is then on the electronic and the programs. As you can see, we've got a nice array of programs and patterns to built in. So with the
Hang on a
variations
sec, we just need to, there you go, that's
on
it.
there. So just with the nice variations and obviously the alphabets, you have got over 500 patterns to play with on there. As we know, with once you start going to the electronic computerised machines on there, you can put 100 in, you can put 500 in, and to be fair, that doesn't change sort of the machine, the cost, the build, etc. that way. So just having those extras to play with, a lot of people, oh, I don't need that many. Nope, not generally many people do, but what people do realise is some people will want those, other people will want those, and some people want the bits in the middle.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
again, catering a machine for everybody, and also once you've got those extras on there, you're more willing to have a play. You're hopefully to sample them and see what they're like, and then it sort of that creative side will come through hopefully, which then will allow you to get more out of the machine, but also more fun with sewing as well.
Exactly.
So,
Now, what I want you to just explain before we start is people are going to look at that and go, oh, computerised, I don't want a computerised machine, I want a good old-fashioned, sturdy sewing machine.
That's it.
That's a machine of two parts, isn't
That's
it? Really?
exactly it, and this is what I really do. As coming from an engineering background, I really do sort of praise the design in Juki, and even with ourselves when we go along with the we have lots and lots of meetings when we're creating a new machine of what we want, what we don't want. The sewing system, the feed system, the pressure systems is all mechanical connection. So that you're not relying on the electronics and computers trying to adjust and do different things that way, because as we know, people with full computer machines, again, they're nice to a certain degree until you start wanting a little bit extreme or start playing, and that's when they sort of just don't allow you to play as much because the computer's trying to sort it all out for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Where a good mechanical system, which hopefully I'm going to show you very shortly as well,
Yep.
I can literally sew through chiffon, shears, silks, right up to soft furnishings, quilting, patchwork. So a lot of flexibility that way. And also, not just the fabrics, it's different threads as well, without having to play around with it. So different finishing, top stitching threads, invisible threads, metallics. It will allow me to play with all of those as well.
But that's like Juki's ethos, isn't it? You're not about all flashbang wallop.
No.
You're about to sew
performance.
What you want a sewing machine
That's
for.
right.
You want it to sew brilliantly,
Yeah.
and that's what your ethos is.
That's
really, isn't it?
exactly it. The industrial style box feed system, which is the same as we use all of industrials, very powerful, very strong. The foot pressure with extra high clearance as well for thicker fabrics, and it will self-adjust and it will undulate to different thicknesses as well. DC powered motor, so even when you're sewing very slowly, it will give you full penetration, so you haven't got to zoom up to something. You let the machine take its time, so obviously the perfect stitch is there as well. But taking it, you've got the ease of use, the fun, you've got the electronic side, which is not confusing. You can't upload, you can't download, you can't suddenly lose things and erase things without you realising. So it's purely, it is there to help you on that. So literally as soon as I switch the machine on, you can just get on and go and just use it as a basic utility machine if you want to on there. And we do appreciate, certainly when you go into this level of machine, it's usually not your first time machine on something like that. It's usually a machine that you grow to, realising, hang on a minute, I want more stitches, or we have now got the 12-inch arm, so 30 centimetre bed.
Like a double the size of a lot of sewing machines,
Exactly
isn't it?
it. So, and also with higher clearance as well. So it's not just the C section from A to B, it is literally the whole rolling area. So it's really nice space that way. Slides off, so we've got the tray that just comes off the front. So again, for free arm, it gives us then the free arm, sleeve arm on there, and it also does come with a large extension table as well.
That's good, because the gubbins box is actually quite big.
It's
so on
really
a normal
big that
day,
way.
the platform is quite big anyway. But to get there, then the big table as well.
So then the table does go on there, sits around, obviously it's lovely adjustable legs as well. So it really does give you that extra platform. And inside, you do actually get then storage area.
Oh, wow.
Inside here as well.
From upstairs. Hang on one sec.
So on here.
Oh, hang on. There you go,
so
pushing forward
I
a
keep
bit,
moving it out of camera.
No,
then.
no, don't worry. Don't worry.
So we have got storage area for all your individual feet, areas at the back as well. And it's even just simple designs like this, with a lot of extension tables, which I've found even earlier Jukis as well, where when you're looking at the front of the box, most boxes will just clip down.
Yeah.
So if you catch it when you're sewing, or you sort of get some pins caught in it, that will just pop open and obviously can cause problems this way.
Yeah.
Something so simple, we've put a slight sideward slide to open it. So it actually locks into place, so that is then a permanent flat. It's not
so
going to move.
nothing's going to move it,
This is it. So it's little things, again, developing over the years that we've seen which we're not happy with, or customers have come to us. So something just as very simple, putting a clip on there saves a lot of problems and queries.
Also, the fact that you've got both sides, the gubbins box on both sides.
That's it.
So a lot of the time, you have enough room to put the feet that you're using in there.
That's
but
it.
There's nowhere to put your buttonhole foot. There's nowhere, there's nowhere to put everything else.
No,
in,
the larger attachments.
Yeah,
in there
so
as
you've
well.
got loads of room to put everything that comes with this machine in there, haven't you?
So that all just fits nicely, and say just good storage, but also it does come then with the separate box of feet as well.
So you could have the gubbins box, the things you're going to need for that project.
That's exactly.
So start your project up, think, oh, I need this, I need this, I need this. Put those in your gubbins box. Then that can be just put to one side.
That's it. That's all kept then with the machine and the bits you're using, and they say this is all then kept to one side on there.
Oh, brilliant.
So we go through all the feet shortly, but we do get a nice selection of feet automatically with the machine. We can also then convert the machine into a straight stitch machine as well, but not just a needle plate, a little switch that turns it into a single hole. We actually change the feed system as well.
Okay, so just explain that, because it does do straight stitch ordinarily, doesn't it? But
Absolutely.
you're turning it into a professional straight
stitch machine. So with most machines with utility, obviously you've got a zigzag hole on there. Maximum zigzag is 7mm. Again, we've re-looked at it. Do we make it 9mm? Do we make it 12mm? And as soon as we've done that, it just takes it away from that straight stitch quality again. And obviously, more area, more movement you've got within the needle plate holes, the more it's going to damage fabrics as well, because it's more movement within the fabric, especially on shears and lighter weight fabrics. It's just not going to like it. So 7mm zigzag. Also, the feed system only goes forwards and back. It doesn't go diagonal, it doesn't go sideways, anything like that. It does that one job and it does it perfectly on there. So again, that redevelopment of thinking, right, we've got a new machine, what else do we want to put into it? Do we want to compete with other companies and say we want then 25mm patterning designs and things like that? But as soon as you started developing that, it just takes it all away from that basic sewing quality. So again, with the Juki ethos on there, what it does very well. Don't try and do things it doesn't want to do, or a sewing machine generally doesn't want to do. That is it. So so with the needle plate and obviously the feed system that we've got here, completely interchangeable. So instead of going to a multi-point feed, which is 7 points, which is fantastic for utility sewing, go over sort of lumps and bumps using stretch jerseys and your patterning to keep it nice and straight. On straight stitch, you don't need that. So we're changing the feed system to a 3-point feed system.
So that's the feed dog underneath?
That's actually the feed dog underneath.
Right.
So again, very unique to Juki on that when changing it. And it is then a proper straight stitch needle plate as well.
So if a lot of people I know just do piecing.
Yes.
They just do, and it blends, cotton piecing, everything. They go straight to their professional straight stitch because they said very seldom does the fabric, no matter how good your machine is, it happens, doesn't it? Where your needle goes down and it goes,
absolutely,
or nests or pulls your fabric through. They use their professional one to do that, so they can just leave it on the whole time.
Again, you can leave it set up as that straight stitch machine, and with the UX8, we have got the built-in smart dual feeder or walking foot is actually built
so that's
into
not
the
in
machine
a.
as
Well,
well.
I was going to say to you, where in the box is it?
That's it. So no, it's a smart system built into it, and again, there are more machines coming with a built-in walking foot now. We've taken it that one step further again. So again, you can have it just as a mechanical setup with the bottom feed. But what we've done, as well as keeping that as a perfect dual feeding system, we've put a differential feed on it. Kind of. So it's like when using jerseys to stretch fabric on most machines, even with the walking foot, it will still stretch the fabric slightly.
Right.
So with the smart system, we can then override it and time the top feed to different from the bottom feed, so it will come out perfect again. So for gathering, for stretched jerseys, again, we can get that perfect finish on there.
Can you use, you don't call it a walking foot, what do you call it? Dual?
This is the dual feed.
Dual feed. Can you use the dual feed then with the professional plate?
Yes, you can. Yeah,
okay, right,
and you can also use it as well because it's built in now with the feet. We've designed the main selection of feet on here that they've got the gaps at the back, so we can then use the dual feeder with not just the utility foot. We can use it with the straight stitch foot. We can use it with the 1/4 inch foot. We can use it with them variations of feet on there. So the most of the time when you're using the walking foot on that, a lot of quilters want to use it, patchworkers want to use it, but the problem is with an attachment or with most walking feet, you can only use it with the zigzag foot. You can't use it with your 1/4 inch, etc.
No, exactly.
So obviously we've recognised this and we've designed that on there as well. So so it's fantastic having it built in. Is great, but also having it so we can then adjust, we can play, we can have it working with different feet. So we're just taking it again to that next step to get that bit more out of it that way. So at the moment, if you notice, we've just switched the machine on. nice long arm, but it's quite dull inside here as well. So what we can do as part of the setup of the machine, we can actually go and set the machine up to exactly how we want it. We can leave it alone completely.
What, lighting-wise?
Lighting, also control over the machine, where we want the needle to stop, where we want the foot to stop. We can have it so it automatically cuts for us. Also,
and that's just in settings.
And that's all in settings. And also I can program the foot control as well.
Okay,
so
let's look at that.
On here,
Elliot.
So on the foot control, we have got one side, which is our normal accelerator as such, and then we've got the separate buttons. So this button then can be used to cut the threads. We can have it so it then brings the needle up or down, so we can do extra stitches if we want to on there. So again, creeping to the edge. We can have it so it just lifts the presser foot up. So it is sort of a multi-function foot control.
Also, that could be like when you drive a car and you think, oh, I'll never do the brake, accelerator and everything all the and the gears all at the same time. That just takes a little bit of, because I've got a pedal that you just push down, you lift up, that's it.
That is it.
To have one of those, you just have to get used to it, sort of thing. I've got a quick question before we go on. Who's it from? Anne, did you say? Question from Anne. I might have missed this, but Gary said what size is it, 7mm or 9mm?
So 7mm. Hello, Anne. Yeah, 7mm on there, because again, we've tried the different ones, but once you start going past that 7mm, as you say, the hole just becomes too big.
I also find that a lot of people that got the 9mm one, they only use it for capital letters. They don't seem to use it for anything else. There's another message from Stephanie for you. Was it Stephanie, did you say? Oh, Stephen, sorry, Stephen. Got this machine, it's great, I'm really enjoying sewing with it. From Stephen. Sorry, Stephen.
Wonderful. Thank you, Stephen. Brilliant. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
No, that's it is a brilliant machine. Everybody I know who's got this, is it brilliant? Right, so we'll carry on.
So what we're going to do then is we can go into settings and you can say, we've got our instruction manuals built into it. It does come with a hard copy as well. So good old fashioned, have a flick through and do on there. But we have got the manuals also built into the machine. So we can go into support, we can then change around.
Okay, so I can't see from here. Just tell me what all those different categories are that you've got
So
there.
what we're going to do, we've got darning adjustment, so for more with the free motion movement of darning. We have then stop position, so we can have it so we can have permanently needle up, permanently needle down.
I like permanently needle down.
On there, this is it. So we can go in, lower stop position, which is naturally there at the moment. Pivot position, so it can automatically lift the foot up when I stop sewing, but it will leave the needle in the work, so for pivoting.
Oh, for when you're quilting, that's
for
excellent,
quilting, patchwork, a plique, anything like that.
Oh, plique,
And also I can change the height as well.
Oh, wow.
So if I'm using just thin 2 layers of cotton, if I'm using wadding, I can adjust the height so it pivots correctly.
Oh, fantastic.
So when I twist it doesn't twist the fabric.
So it's no point in it lifting it up if you've got wadding in there and it's still catching.
If it only lifts 3mm and I've got 6mm wadding, then it's going to sort of mess it up and tangle it when I go. So again, it's the thoughtful features that way, which is things you will use when you sew, not gimmicky bits and pieces on there. Then volume, basically just telling me the sound of the beep, so I can turn it up or down on there. But then we've got brightness. I can change the brightness of the LED, so the screen on there. And then I've got also then overall control. I can then change
Oh, wow.
the brightness
Hang on,
on the actual
just
machine as well.
Go to the machine, Elliot.
So if I go
Hang on,
back
just go
on
to
the
the machine.
machine.
Right, go now.
So if I go back down.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Oh.
You got... Is it a funny angle? Hang on
So I
a
had
sec.
this last time, I didn't. So
There you
I
go,
can
there you go,
then
there you go.
Take it right down on there, but then as I want to adjust it, I can then move it and brighten it.
And as well as moving as a slider, you can just tap... Oh, you can just tap
dear.
the finger.
On there.
There you go, that's with the
So I
lights
can literally
down.
just go tap and then take it right down.
Yeah, that was
and if
the
I want to
screen
go
one,
back up, then I can then slide it up or just tap it right to the beginning on
And
there.
then just do the one with the light, the next one down, the lights on the machine,
And
go
then-
down on the light. No. Then, it's changing colour.
So I'm changing colour on that, so I can go to more of a white light.
Oh,
So depending on
for
what we've got
matching.
in the room, so we're using obviously daylight lighting on there. We're sitting by a window, which is going to be slightly more yellow.
Yeah,
et cetera, that way.
of course.
So, and obviously with our glasses, so we've got either bifocals or our glasses will change with light reflection. And talking about light reflection, something so simple that we've done, and again, it's listening to our customers on here. On our main selection of feet, because of the brightness, LEDs are getting brighter and brighter nowadays. So what we've done, we've put, instead of using a chrome finish on our feet, we've done a flat finish. So it seems something very simple, but no reflection.
I wish people would do that on their cars. I think people
Well,
who've got
you
posh
say-
cars and they come towards you and the
you know
lights
how
are
bad
too
that can
bright.
be.
So
And-
that means when you're sewing, even if you're out on the brightest light, you're not going to get that glare off
That's
your
right,
feet,
because
are you?
obviously when we're sewing, we are here. So, and it's just something that we have recognised it, but it's just got over the years where LEDs have got brighter and sharper, the reflection has got worse. So now on this one, we've just got it round. So all the matte finishing now, just again, simple little things for the sewer, which we've found, which we've developed over the years. We've heard there's been queries and people things they don't like.
Yeah.
And if we can solve it, we will.
Oh,
So-
absolutely. So they're on the feet that you actually get. Tubbs has said, I bought an NX7 from you. This is an NX8, isn't it?
This is a UX8 on this one, yeah.
Which bobbins should I buy, as mine are slightly different? Are all Juki bobbins the same?
No.
Right, okay.
All Juki domestic drop-in bobbins are the same.
Right.
But Juki themselves obviously produce different bobbins for.
Right, okay.
Then they do a tabletop
Yeah.
industrial.
Right.
So, but Juki domestic drop-in bobbins, yeah, if you ask for those, they
So
will
the ones that come with the machine, if you just ask for straightforward Juki drop-in bobbins, they'll be the right ones.
Yeah, they will be the
Okay,
right ones.
perfect. Thank
indeed,
you. Just
yes.
had to answer that one.
Yeah, no,
That's
that's it.
Any
Excellent.
questions you've got? Gary's here for 2 hours. Don't be thinking, the hour's nearly up. He hasn't said this or that. We're here for 2 hours, so don't worry. Quite a few people have got this in the basket already. I know you're waiting to see the rest of the demo before you check out, but I'll keep you posted on stock. Right.
So sort of just going through. So again, we can just go in. We've got Wi-Fi link as well, so we can actually watch videos on here. YouTube.
Yeah,
We can download
we'll do that later
instructions
and
that
watch
we can
my
do
YouTube
later.
channel.
If I'm using Twin Needle, I can program Twin Needle, so it automatically reduces the patterns down. Again, less risk of it in breaking needles, etc. That way. So we can really go in and just tailor make the machine to how we want it or how the user would like to use it.
And
on there.
then you can I see language there?
I've got language in there, so I can go in and I think I've got 16 different languages in there
Yeah,
I can
that's
play
just
around
brilliant,
with
isn't
as
it?
well. And then, so you've just got literally all what you need within the support and settings on there.
Right.
So, and again, for future safing as well. It does have a USB drive port on there.
What does that mean?
So basically, future safing with software and upgrading, as we know, technology changes,
Tell me
3G,
about it,
4G
yeah.
and things like that. We can't stop that. That's always going to happen.
Yeah.
So we have future safed our machine. So we have got USB upgrade. So it's not something you can actually download patterns and that to.
Right.
But we say future safety software within the machine. So if things do change
So
out
it's like
there-
my sat nav. My sat nav will sometimes say upgrade. I'm not going to
Exactly
add
it.
anything to my sat nav, but it's going to make it up to date. So you can do the same with that machine. If
that's
there's
exactly
a Juki
it.
update,
Yeah.
they can update it by using that.
That's it.
Perfect.
And we've had that on the NX7 as well, which is the other model within this series, and we've had that. What's that's been on the market now 3-4 years, I think, because of lockdown on there. And yes, there's been a couple of upgrades and all of that, but what I will say, and it's been fantastic, and it's what I hopefully we will keep at the moment, any upgrade has all been free of charge.
Oh, wow.
So it's not like they charge you silly amounts for upgrades and things like that. It's something they respect with their machines on there. So no, for all the NX, the upgrades have all been free of charge as well.
Yeah,
So-
because I go back to sat navs. When you had to fit it, I've got a TomTom. Remember, in the car before, it was one that was a screen that was in the car. And I went back and said, it needs upgrading. They went, that's £300.
Yeah, you
and I'm
might
like,
just buy a
hang
new.
on, I could buy a TomTom for that much. I don't,
Exactly
so I
it.
didn't use the one in the car in the end. But that's fantastic. They've all been free up till now.
So, and again, I know it's something with my customers that's something they think about, because as you say, we've been stung by this before, upgrading sat navs, upgrading this and this. Hang on a minute, £200. It was
Nobody
for a
told-
program.
Yes,
No one told me that.
exactly.
So I do like to add that
Yeah.
in again, just as our customer support and looking after. So, right. So what we do is we come out of this now. Let's go. Right, I'm going to do is skip right to the end,
Right.
and then we're going to go to Juki Sewing Net on here. So in here, all I'm going to do at the moment is just go into manual.
Right.
So just press that, come up with instruction manual,
Oh, look.
and the whole instruction manual is now built into the screen.
Right.
So I can then just scan up page by page
Right.
of where I want to be. So if I get to then the contents menu,
Yeah.
I can go into the screen.
Oh, there they go.
There
There
we
they go.
And then I can go into each page and scan through, and then I can enlarge
Oh,
make
look,
smaller.
that's brilliant.
So again, I've got all that to play around with on
Yeah.
the screen, and obviously I can then move around on that to pinpoint specific areas I'm looking at on there.
So that's the same as in the brochure,
That's
but rather than opening the brochure to the page, you can be sitting at your machine because you can actually physically see what's in front of you.
That's exactly it. It is the complete hard manual in screen. I haven't got to download that or anything like that, and that is automatically built into
Brilliant.
the machine as well.
Yeah.
So again, it's just all that support, that backup is there, which is really nice. Now I just go back to home on that one.
There you go.
And then we have got in various different other points for websites and instructional movies.
Now, I asked this last time, it's not you, is it, doing the instructional movie?
No, I'm afraid, alas, it's not on that one on there. Hopefully, I might get around eventually getting some on there.
Oh.
But you say what you can also do is you can go into it, and then you can go into things like, say, within YouTube as well.
Yeah.
So if I wanted it to go on.
Watch a Tom and Jerry
I say
cartoon.
automatically they put cartoons on.
Is that going to be everything that you've been
They must
watching
have
on
known
that
it was coming to
machine?
me, that's right.
I bet Love Island comes up in a minute. I'm surprised not to see you on there this year. When the boys are all coming out, I thought, oh, Gary will be out in a minute. Gary will...
The problem is I've been on TV too much now.
Oh,
Yeah, this is it.
so
I'm above
you're a
the Z list
personality
now.
now,
Well,
yeah.
this is it.
Okay.
Trust me, you don't want to see me with tops off and a pair of shorts.
Right, okay, so how do we get...
So that's all in there as well.
Yeah.
So you can literally, I can go into it and then I can then just program in. So then you want to sort of go to then sewing.
Yeah, I-N-G.
There, that's it.
So you can go to anything. So could they go into my John Scott Sewing World
That's it.
YouTube page and things like that?
So we can then go on, it will come
look,
up.
oh, it's all there like a
It will
normal...
then list
there it
is all
is,
in
yeah.
just exactly how you would find it on your iPads,
Yeah.
etc. that way. And then I can go in, I can play instructional videos. Obviously, we can watch the show,
Mm-hmm.
everything else on there. So that is now all built into it as well. So again, it just gives you that extra flexibility.
Sorry, I interrupted you then.
That's what I just say. Extra,
No,
extra
just think
flexibility of finding more, but also if you get stuck with something.
Yeah. Well, like
It's
we
gonna
have
be on
our
there as well.
obviously our YouTube channel, which is live and it was recorded. So if somebody's making a Wendy Orlando kit, they could be watching the YouTube film of Wendy Orlando making it while they're actually making it at the machine.
You basically, while you're watching a video, you can't sew.
Oh, okay, but
safety features.
No, of course you can't drive. Yes,
as
yeah,
this
yeah,
is,
yeah.
I know it seems a little bit because it's sort of a sewing machine, but at the end of the day,
no.
it's a very sharp needle, and you're concentrating.
Yeah.
Your sewing might not be straight either.
Yeah,
so
and if you're watching Wendy Orlando, you'll be going, what's she talking about now? But yeah, so you watch it, but you've got it there.
you watch it, but obviously you can pause it at any time, carry on, go back to it, watch a bit more,
brilliant.
and then vice versa that
And
way.
would you be able to watch the live show? Because we have a live stream as well. Could you
Live shows, I don't think we can.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's just
the reason for live shows is because of the copyright side of it. Because live has a different copyright.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
on there,
that's
because
fine,
then it
that's
comes
fine.
more of a TV.
I don't think we have any copyrights here. do we?
Yeah, I
But,
think
you
because
know,
it then becomes more of a TV
Yeah.
style because you're watching it live. I think it's something to do with licensing and that
Yeah.
as
Okay.
well
No,
on
that's
that.
fine.
So-
Because this question, I'm just asking questions that people
No, that's
at home
right.
might be asking.
That's
all.
brilliant.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's right. It's
yeah.
sort of a need to know because then it gives me have to think about that as
Yeah,
well. Yeah,
yeah.
no, we can't. So what we're going to do then, we're just going to go back out of this one, then we're just going to go into some sewing. Let's get some sewing done.
So
shall
this
we?
is our main. This was the screen that came on right at the beginning, isn't it?
That's it. So as soon
And
as we switch the machine on, it will just reset everything you've done, come up 001 straight.
So 001 is the number of the stitch, a normal straight stitch.
That's it. And again, it will give us the profile. Whoops, I've just pressed the button.
Okay.
It's also now telling me, obviously I've got the dual feeding system down on there, and then I can actually then use this dial control.
What's that doing?
So with this one, it is basically as the smart feed. So it's like a differential feed.
Right.
So if I'm finding when I'm stitching it's waving or puckering, I can literally, instead of going through menu, I just press the stitch and it will come straight on how I've got the machine set and will only allow me to adjust what it needs to adjust.
And what it will let you do. It's
And
not
what
going
it
to
will
let you
let me
adjust it to
do.
anything that's not.
So it is as simple as that, of literally just using the dial on front of the
Yeah.
screen. Obviously we've got all the figures in there as well,
Yeah.
so we know where we're setting it. And now we're quite happy with that set now,
Okay.
and away we go.
Yeah.
Obviously I can take the dual feeder off at the back. I'll just pop that back
Why
up
has it
now.
got a red light on it?
At the moment, the presser foot is raised,
Right.
but if I wasn't quite sure, I could just press the button and it will actually then tell me on here, this operation specifically won't work because I've got the foot control plugged in.
Oh.
But then if I've got the foot control plugged in and put my foot down, it will come up, I've not raised press a foot.
Yeah.
Raised,
So it tells you what the problem is. So if you
Absolutely
go like this
on
with
there.
your machine, you think, oh, why won't it work? Press the thing, and it'll tell you what you're doing. Look, that's
it gives you that step by step. It's very, very difficult. And this is where I say a lot of people just say, this range of machines, and you're going to the high level on there.
Yeah.
It's not just for advanced sowers, intermediate sowers, it's great for beginners as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's a considers purchase, and very rarely a first sowing machine will be an investment like this
Yes,
on
of
there.
course.
But as we say, when you have a machine, if you can go to the machine above what you need,
Oh,
it's
yeah, grow into
something
it,
you
yeah.
grow into,
Yeah,
that's right,
definitely.
rather than grow out of.
So we're not saying if you've never done any sewing, buy this, spend your 3,325. But if you sew and you know you love it and you know you're going to be sewing for the rest of your life, invest into something
And
like
that's
this because
it.
you've got the Juki name behind you, the Juki service. Because even if it's 5 years down the line, they can still call you.
Oh,
can't
very
they? It's
much
not that
so.
in that 2 years warranty, the 2 years of warranty. But if they want to ask questions 5 years, 10 years down the line, they can ring you and ask questions.
This is it. We've actually Juki UK themselves. We've now been here for about 30 years. The company who owns Juki UK is one of the biggest European haberdashery retailers out there, and they've been running 65 years now. So they've been around. Their backup service is there.
Yeah.
We have our own classrooms, and we've got machines with Jukis and that which are 10, 15, 20 years old, where people will still come for a class. Obviously, when the classroom's open or back open again.
Well, hopefully it's going to be not too long.
But hopefully not too much longer now.
And what about servicing? I'm doing all the boring questions. We will do some sewing, I promise.
No.
What about that at servicing? So if you've used it for a whole year and you've been working, you need it servicing. Can they ring you and be advised where near that? So like I ring and say, I live in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Yeah.
Where can I take it to be serviced?
Absolutely.
You've got a list of people that can.
We have a complete dealer network, authorised Juki dealers across the UK. We also have a full back-to-base service as well. So we'd actually arrange to pick your machine up. If you wanted to be serviced by ourselves, we'd arrange to pick your machine up, have it back to us. We will then service it, look after it.
where you are, to in Essex,
exactly,
where you are.
literally
Oh,
into Essex,
brilliant.
into Juki UK themselves, and take care of it that way.
Well, also it's quite nice to know, like if I've bought it from you, it's quite nice to know that you and your team, sometimes you don't want to take it to Mr. Bloggs, he might be brilliant and he might be a Juki representative, but knowing that it's going back to its home to be serviced and everything's quite a nice feeling.
Some people always just like that comfort of going back to sort of the main suppliers and things like that. I will say with our Juki engineers, even if it's not through Juki ourselves, our engineers out there, we fully train.
Oh, I'm sure, but
there,
it's like me, I always take my car to the same garage every time.
Yeah.
And there's ones nearer, but I just know that I like the people there and I trust them.
And you know them, it's what
and I
they're
bought
going
it
to
from
do.
them, they know the car and everything.
Absolutely. So they know it, the background, they look after it as well. Perfect. So on there, and it's the same as with Juki. We pride ourselves. So even within our network across the UK, it's not a matter of they don't know what they're doing. They will only supply Juki. We will only supply Juki, obviously, with the service, the backup, and obviously we're here for yourselves on here, complete service.
And also,
backup.
you know the machine. You know the machine. It's your machine, isn't it? Did you
That's
say
it,
there was another
brilliant.
question, Hannah? Did I mishear that? Oh no, there's no question. Right.
Let's get some sewing done. So what we like to do first is how easy is the machine to set up? So easy. Bobbin winder is quite conventional on top.
Okay.
On that, and that is completely independent. So all I do is flick the lever over, and that will
hang
just
on,
wind.
just come to that again.
So there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
As soon as I engage the lever, then that will just wind. When
Is
it's
it
full,
independent?
it's completely independent on there. So that's quite conventional in the way it winds, but being completely independent, obviously I can wind and sew at the same time as well.
Perfect.
So, but here's one I made earlier, pre-wound bobbin. Well, it's not a pre-wound bobbin, it's a bound bobbin I wound. So drop-in bobbin system, there's a little white button on the little arrow there. I just press that, it will then just flick the cover up, so that just drops off. It's all arrowed and numbered as well, so it's nice and simple to follow. So drop-in bobbin, 100% jam-proof, fully self-lubricating system on there. So all you need to do is brush the fluff out every now and then.
Don't oil it then.
No oiling. So again, servicing, very minimal servicing on there. So then, number one, take the thread round. Number two, number three is then a trimmer, so it cuts that tail off. And once I've got the tail, that's it set. I haven't got to do any more to that at all now.
You see, that still throws me because obviously when I first started, you always had to have once you threaded, you got your clutch and you got it out and you pulled your tail out, and then you started knowing full well it wasn't going to go back in.
You have to hold on to it and stop it looping or say jamming back up again underneath on there. Well, with this, again, no tails on there. There's a couple of good things on there. One thing, obviously, as you say, it's not going to sew it back into itself. You've got to end up picking, but also just wasting thread, especially with the cost of good thread nowadays, as we know. Something you've actually then pulled out and you keep cutting and you're using 6, 12 inches each time, you're wasting a lot of thread there. So the top threading, we just follow the arrows again, very conventional, just down, round, number 2, number 3, so through the tensions, under the check spring, over the take-up lever, then it just goes down, guide just above the needle, and then this one you've got to make sure the needle is in the highest position, so I've got needle up, needle down on that for the needle threader to work. In number 7, again cuts off on number 8, so once I've got that tail, I know it's set.
Oh, hang on. Okay, go on.
And then the lever on the side of the machine here, I just push that firmly down, let go, there's threaded. So again, I'm not lining it all up, which a lot of them you have to do. So that one there's my tail. I'm still, for the first bit of sewing, I am going to put the tail underneath the foot out the back. That just keeps it out the way there.
Okay. We've had an email in from, would you say Joe? Jojo, if you email us, Jojo, we can pass your email on to the right person. It's about studio@sewingstreet.com. If you send it in during the show before 1 o'clock, Hannah will forward it on to whoever can answer it for you. It's only about delivery to the Isle of Man or something like that. But if you could just, what we'll do is we'll give the email to Gary or to somebody like that, and they'll get back to you because we have, I don't know the answer. Basically.
Yeah, no, we can certainly do that, no problems at all.
Okay, there you go.
You have an answer to that, no worries.
Fine. Perfect. Right, so what's you doing? So you threaded the machine up, and it's still saying red.
I've just got a piece of colour. I've just got a piece of just everyday calico on there. Just putting it underneath on there. At the moment, it is still red. Obviously, I can find out why. So if I put my foot down, then it's asking me to lower presser lever.
Yeah.
So I have got the electronic
have to lean
lever on there.
Now, has it got a manual one as well as the button one?
Exactly it, yes. Yeah. And again, this is where I sort of point out from the top. It is still a mechanical system. It may have computer assisted, but it is only assisted. It doesn't take off, so I have still got my full mechanical system up there as well. So it's a proper spring system in there, which is then clamping the fabric. I've got a speed controller on the front here, so if I want to actually take my foot control out, I can then use this as a start-stop button, and then I can just feed in the way I go. So absolutely no problems at all there. But then I won't lean in front of the machine, so I'll plug the foot control in, so then I can way I go then. But what I think I have noticed, which I need to just do...
What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, yeah, we'll just keep going. We're not going to stop. You're right not to stop for a break, aren't you, Gary?
Absolutely fine.
We'll just keep going.
I can talk and go, yeah. So, once we're on here, we're going into the sewing settings. I'm just going to go with the settings on there, just to make sure no one has played around. On there.
So the automatic setting is a 2.4 stitching, is it?
That's it. It automatically presets itself then to stitch length for 2.4. Stitch width or needle position, it's saying then 0, 0. So obviously it's centre needle position. But if I've then got 32 needle positions right across the width.
32?
32. So why do you need 32?
Yeah, why do you need 32?
For starters, if you're doing like invisible zips or you're doing piping or you just sort of that seam allowance on your edge, why move your fabric? Why try and adjust? Move your needle a fraction at a time.
And also, some quilting patterns say do a 1/4 inch seam, others say do a scant 1/4 inch seam. And you just need to. Now, some machines, if you move it across the next thing, it's too much. It takes too much.
Because it moves it half a millimetre.
Yeah, exactly. But if you've got, how many? 32, did you
That's
say?
it. So you've got 0.2 of a millimetre.
Yeah, they're literally tiny movements.
Perfect on there. So again, just for all your precise sewing on it, it just easily does that. And then on here, you have got then tie off, so I can automatically put the scissors on at the end if I want to.
Right.
Then I can have it so it automatically then ties it off for me, forwards and back tying off. Then I can have it so it stitches on the spot tying off. I can completely control it how I want to on there. So having that complete override, then we have got the smart system, the dual feeder. At the moment, obviously, I've not got it engaged, but this is what we did before, so it does give us that full control of playing around. But you say, we haven't actually got it engaged at the moment, so I'm just going to take that off on there. And then, literally, then once we've got it sort of tailor-made on how we want it, we can then just, away we go. Oh, I've got the feed drop down, so I'm just going to cut the threads with the button. I'm just going to lift that up on there. Excuse me one moment. I just
Yeah,
needed to set-
that's fine.
So I just set the feedback in there.
If you've got any questions for Gary, just get them in either by email or on the Facebook Live. I've got the Facebook Live open here. Stuart says this is an amazing machine. The touch screen makes sewing, brings sewing to the 21st century. Amazing. Right, are you ready, Gary?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah,
That's all right, no.
So literally now then, very, very smooth control. It won't just race away with me. So I can just go through. Live TV, it's great, it's always stopped.
What's happened? What's going on?
So if I actually thread it, I've misthreaded it. I just haven't put it over the take-up lever.
Okay,
It's great, right, great for people at home on this, because it really is a question I get, or a phone call I get a lot. Looping underneath.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
This is something I think every sewer has seen on there. As soon as it starts doing that, people automatically think it's the tension. And obviously, I thread sewing machines every single day, and I have done for the last 30 years on there, and I still make mistakes. Everybody does. We're chatting, doing something, or we've just missed it.
Also, you are doing it on a quite a funny angle.
The
it's
angle
not like
that way, so thank you for that.
Well, no, you are. I wouldn't be able to thread the machine like that.
So what I will say, if that ever happens to you, what people will automatically do is they look, because it's underneath, they automatically think it's the bobbin problem.
Yeah.
That's not the bobbin problem, it's not in the take-up lever.
Right.
So the bit, so it goes up, down, which is now built into the machine. That's why sometimes it's missed more nowadays than it ever has been.
Yeah.
Because it's all built
yes,
in.
it's not sticking out.
That's
is
right,
it?
because it's not, because safety reasons that way. So then if I just take that round, pull over, make sure it goes into the take-up lever instead of me missing the take-up lever. Down, 5, 6, 7, thread trimmer on the side. Just pop the foot down, needle threader just firmly down, through, done. And there we are, ready to go again.
Right.
So, yeah, so again, we sort of any things like that happens where a lot of people start fiddling, playing, adjusting. As soon as something like that, unthread the machine, rethread the machine, put the fabric back under.
That's more
away
like
we
it.
go. Again, as soon as I've done those first few stitches, I could hear something's not right on there.
Yeah.
And it's again a good tip at home. You know what your machine sounds like. You know sort of is it behaving itself. But certainly when it starts making those strange noises, even for the first couple of stitches, straight away, oops, let's stop and have a little check. Because some people will carry on sewing, and obviously the more you sew, more and more threads are going to get wrapped underneath on there. So it's at the moment. We've got just 2 pieces of calico on there. Every day, just normal, medium weight, nothing exciting. I've got literally over 1,000 stitches a minute with that full control on there. So, which is really, really nice, smooth. Even at full speed, it doesn't vibrate, it doesn't bang, it's not moving at all.
Very smooth,
And then from there, as you notice, every time I stop, the foot lifts up, but the needle stays in the work because I have got it on the pivoting side at the moment. So then, but what we can do is literally then one for the other. So this is moleskin.
Right.
So it sticks to itself. It's it's really tough fabric as well. It's quite a hard fabric to sew. So I'm going to go from one. So from the calico, straight under. So you just take from one to the other. I've got no adjustments needed.
Wow. And it's really, really not easy to sew.
And you say, I'm not helping it through, I'm literally just keeping it guided. It does it very, very, again, the box freedom keeps it very, very straight, very precise. But the nice thing about that, even then when I am using real tough upholstery fabrics on there, so I've got real cotton back vinyl, so something like that.
You always bring a piece of that in, and how come you've got so much of that fabric?
Aha, you'll see my house.
Fine, no more questions. So hang on, you haven't just folded that over, you fold it over and over.
So I've done it 3 times, just as we would do like a seam on there.
Yeah.
So then just folding it through like so, straight back under. So again, the machine doesn't change the sounds. It just closes it from front to back, absolutely no problems at all.
Yeah.
And then just real and extreme, and then let's get something a little bit, which is one of my favourites as well, a bit of crystal organza.
Well, so I'm just now seeing Gary's house. It's got walls covered in red pleather, and
I've got them draped with nice crystal organza.
Oh, that's great. I thought that's what you were wearing.
You've got to see my chiffon next.
Okay,
we saved that for the purple lycra.
Oh, yeah, of course. You're on your bike.
Exactly. So then from literally, obviously, multi-folded then vinyl, and I'm going to go straight on.
So a bit of twinkle chiffon from Borovics.
So I'm not treating it any different.
No.
I'm just going to
So
go
now,
straight
what
through.
would your, because I would automatically think you'd have to change your needle to go through PU and chiffon and all that sort of stuff. But as long as you've got a sharp needle, you think it's or nice sharp new needle, you've been fine. Going
That's
through all
it.
Of those, haven't
Well,
you?
with this, I use them virtually every time I'm here. Certainly,
Yeah.
I only use a size 80 or 12.
Yeah,
but I change it regular.
Yes.
So on there. So to me, as I think I said before, a sharp needle for me is more important than necessarily the right size
Yes,
needle. The only time, realistically, if I wanted to change, then specifically either for stretch jerseys, I go to a ballpoint
Of
needle
course,
because
yeah.
of the weave of the fabric.
Yeah.
But as we can see, from one to the other, so every day just calico cotton.
Yeah.
Obviously there's no puckering, and obviously the key thing is then opening the seam up to make sure it's a flat seam as well,
Yeah.
so no puckering that way. Straight onto the moleskin, and as you know, it's a sticky fabric, it's a hard fabric. It really does then just cope with that perfectly on there as well. Going into your vinyl, say we've multi-layered the vinyl, so it's 3 layers on there, and you can see the stitch, sort of, if we can see the stitch length, it hasn't changed the size, so from the different thicknesses of
Yeah,
fabric
because
as
you'd
well.
think it would start struggling going
That's
and be like
exactly
tiny
it.
little holes in
So
you.
it starts then making little perforations as
Mm-hmm.
it's going through. So I haven't adjusted the stitch length on there at all. It does that perfectly. And so then again, complete contrast of fabric than a crystal organza.
Yeah.
As you can see, there is absolutely no puckering. If I open that up on the inside seam, obviously it's perfectly flat there as well.
Yeah, no, totally.
And those are the sort of things, obviously, this is just your basic sewing, which everybody should look at their machine, that's what I need it to do.
Yeah.
Because all of this is fun and all the play, but if it doesn't do these bits well, that's it. Then obviously you're going to restrict your amount of sewing, you're either then going to damage fabrics, or you're just not going to use certain fabrics.
Well,
on
no,
there.
or your sewing experience won't be pleasurable. You think, well, I don't want to do this anymore.
That's it, you
You know,
can-
the whole thing is to make it. It's your hobby.
You would
'cause we're not-
enjoy it, that's
yes,
it,
because
actually have
we're
some
aiming
fun.
for home sewers. We're not aiming for necessarily a workroom. You know,
Very much not. No, definitely this is for the home sewer
Yeah,
on there.
yeah.
Really, again, obviously it's a very strong machine with the feed systems, the power of the motor, etc. that way. But for a home sewer, this is where we've the UXA over and above the other machines as well. We've made it a fun machine, and
Yeah.
this is where the extra on the screen, obviously for business use, it can be used.
Oh no, I'm not saying you
But
can't
no,
buy it
but
if you've got your own little
but you
business.
don't need
but
it as
no,
such
exactly.
as, on
But
there.
it's kind of it's got the sturgeons to be able to do that, but we're actually buying it to enjoy our own hobby, aren't we?
That's
On
it.
that subject, did you say we had a question? Oh, sorry, we just got her just as she took a mouthful of cake. Hi, for the straight stitch, how does it compare to the TL220 Mini? I don't know what that is. Is that
Right.
one of yours?
Well, yes, it is
finish. And then
indeed, yeah.
also, would you get a choice of delivery day or just get notified on the day? Oh, that's a good question.
Excellent.
Catherine.
Yep.
Right.
Right. First of all, delivery.
Yeah.
No, we can actually. Depends how it, obviously the process how it goes through on there. But when the order's put through, we can actually then arrange to deliver, excluding weekends.
Right.
On there, we can arrange to have it delivered any day the customer would like.
Okay, that's
Yeah, on
perfect.
there.
And then what was that? Oh, sorry.
And then the
question
other
was
one,
about-
right, machine, the 2200.
Yeah.
The TL machine is our tabletop industrial.
Right.
It's a £1,500 machine, and all it does is straight stitch.
Right.
So when people sort of say, "Oh, yeah," but you've got to think, well, what you're getting for your money and sort of the extras that
Yeah.
way. That is a tool to do one job, and it does it well. And to be fair, we do sell a lot of those to go onto the quilting platform,
Of
so
course,
onto the
yeah,
big
yeah.
frames that way. If you are using just purely straight stitch and you want the extra speed, it does give extra speed as well. But you've got no patterning, it doesn't do buttonholes, hasn't even got a sleeve arm on it. So
No.
it's literally a tabletop industrial.
So that was obviously an expert in doing straight stitch. I think what Kath was saying is the
That's it.
straight stitch in this as good as
is
that one?
as good. So, right, the difference is this is still got a domestic sewing system with an industrial box feed.
Right.
So, it will give you more flexibility on the sewing, but as far as then the perfect straight stitch goes, as it's set up now, then I'm afraid it won't be.
Right, okay.
But this is why we've created then the straight stitch needle plate and feed.
Yeah.
It's because now converting it actually into a straight stitch machine, then yes, it will give you that perfect
That, you see,
straight
I
stitch
love
finish.
that honesty, because you
So-
could have just stood there and gone, yes, it's just as good, John, it's just good. But he said, the way it's set up now, no, well, it's still a brilliant stitch, don't get me wrong, it's still but it's not going to be as good as a machine that just does a straight stitch and that's all it's made for. However, if you put the needle plate on and that all of the feed dogs and everything, you will get exactly the same really, really good quality straight stitch.
I'll show you how quick and how
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
that is to do while we're on that. So I'm just going to take the foot off, just press the button in the back, same as most machines, they just spring-loaded, clip on and off. I'm also just going to take the thread out. At the moment, that was a 60 thickness Gutterman thread, so
Right.
really nice for dressmaking,
Yeah.
for stitching that way. So what I'm going to do, and this is another thing where it's not just the fabric. So many people try different threads and the machine sort of doesn't like it, so you can restrict, or the look you end up with is not how you want it. So what I'm going to do, I've gone then from a 60 thickness, let's go on to this one. And then
While you find that going, do you happen to know how heavy it is?
10.5 kilos.
Right.
It is a solid machine.
Yes, of course. Well, it's not the machine you're going to be throwing in the back of your car, is it, to take to classes?
Absolutely.
It's going to be your workroom at home.
That's it on there. But the nice thing, and hopefully we sort of appreciate with the sound at home as well, if you know for the TV, that's why there's no vibration, there's no rattle. It's full metal chassis inside. It is it is a solid machine on that.
So it's a little bit heavier than the machine I've got at home, but not that much. But my machine, I put it in my boot every now and then if I'm going out. Well, not the last year or so I haven't. But so it's a bit heavier than my machine. If you know which machine I have at home, then you'll know it's a little bit heavier than that one, but not. It's not inordinately heavy. You're not going to struggle with it.
No, this is it. And also, it has got the nice large double handle on top for carrying, and it does come with the semi-hard cover as well to give it good protection on there.
Brilliant.
So,
I know while we're on about threads, I don't know if you're able to answer this, Gay. If you're using this is the it's from Sue, and she's got this machine. She says it's the machine of her dreams. But if you're using a very fine thread, would you wind the bobbin with the same thread or use a bobbin fill?
right, it's one of those questions that's going to be hard to answer
Right,
because bobbin fill comes in different thicknesses. Because you can go, to be fair, the finest bobbin fills are 90.
Right.
And that really is a very fine. So obviously depending on the thickness and the type, because a lot of people when they say fine thread, they often think maybe a nylon thread.
Yes.
And using nylon top and bottom, it does marry it up, but it becomes very slippery. So you might need to adjust your tensions properly. Just so it grips it a little bit more. But if it's not a nylon thread, where you don't want it completely invisible, then I would always match top and bottom thread.
Yeah.
Keep it even.
The only time I've used bobbin fill is when I'm doing, not on this machine, on an embroidery machine, and you've got the top with loads and loads and loads of stitches.
That's
on
it.
the bottom. You just don't want the thickness underneath. Do you?
I use it certainly for the embroidery system on there, very much so, but also I use it when doing free motion embroidery.
Oh, okay.
Because free motion embroidery, unless you're doing creative, you only want its best look on top.
Yeah, of
you're not seeing
course.
underneath.
Yes.
So using a 40 thickness on top, and then I would probably use a 60 thickness underneath to keep a balance of 100.
Yeah.
I try and keep that actually. So I'm using 50 standard thickness, 50 either or, so balance of 100. And then using a 40 on top, it will allow you to be that bit heavier, a bit bolder on top. But using a 60 underneath, it just takes the weight out of it as well, which is nice.
Remember, the higher the number, the thinner the thread.
The thinner the thread on there, that is it.
Okay, sorry, I interrupted you then.
And
So
also, just one other thing, sorry,
yeah.
which I would always use bobbin thread for, is a plique. Because when you're doing like a plique, again, really anything where you want it to look its best on top and you don't see underneath, by using a bobbin thread, it will pre-tension the top thread to be pulled slightly under. And that's why it will always cover better on top. And that's why, like your embroidery machines will say that. But then developing it into a plique, satin stitch, I would use a bobbin thread as well.
Oh,
So,
interesting. Learning something new, not just about the Juki. Right, okay, so what are we doing now then?
Right, so what we're doing is now we're converting it into a straight stitch machine.
Okay, perfect.
So all we're going to do is pop the needle plate up. So that just flicks out.
Oh, so you're not unscrewing a screw? You're
No
literally
screws
just
to
leaving it
undo
off.
or anything like that. As soon as I start doing anything, the machine itself will recognise what I'm doing. So on screen, so I know, obviously, this has gone off completely now. It's not even gone red, so it tells you it's not even going to do anything at all. So I just remove the plate, and this is the unique thing, is then the feed system.
Right.
See on here, that just pops up, literally, as easy as that.
Oh, hang on. Right. Yeah, okay.
And I'm going to show you that I put in there. But this is then a 7-point feed system.
Right, hang on, go.
there.
Oh,
Shall I go?
Stay where you are, go. There you go. There you go. So that's your regular one.
This is a regular one, so it's quite wide and it's got 7 points. And this is the difference, like with an industrial machine or the TL2200. It has then a narrow feed system. So there's then 3 rows of teeth instead of 7 rows of teeth.
Oh, okay.
So it's quite a bit finer. But not only that, because of being straight stitch, the foot matches up to the width of the teeth. So it's a perfect grip.
So if you're doing this, you need to change the foot and the feed dog.
You don't have to.
Oh.
But you can use the feed with whatever foot you want, and things like that. But if you want that perfect setup, again, this is how I would set it up to be perfect on there. So turn it into that straight stitch machine. So got to pop the straight stitch feed. That literally just sits in, clamps down.
Literally just pops
that
in.
easy.
Yeah.
So there's no, say, fiddling around with screwdrivers or anything like that. And then the straight stitch needle plate, so you're going to pop that on. That just clips into place, and then lock down. Perfect. Now I've done that, obviously the machine has now recognised it's deleted the previous pattern because it knows it's not going to allow me to do it on straight stitch.
Course.
So on there, accept, I'm accepting that as well. So then it's come up into straight stitch.
Right, so now it will only let you do...
That's it. So I press the centre button, 001, instead of coming up with a whole list of stitches, it's come up with exactly what the only thing I can use.
Right.
Straight stitch, reinforced straight stitch, and my reverse straight stitch, auto reverse on there.
Of course.
So again, it's, because you can, so they have done.
Yeah.
So threading the machine up is no difference at all.
Okay.
So round through 1, 2, number 3, cuts off number 4. That goes back on like so, and then 1, 2, 3. Making sure.
Yeah, get it on there.
In the take up lever. On there, number 4, 5, 6, and 7. 8. Cut my tail off again. Foot down. Oh, I haven't chosen stitch. I'm going to choose the reinforced straight stitch.
Right.
On there. Put the foot down. Needle threader. Threaded. So at the moment,
what's a reinforced straight stitch then?
That's what I'm going to show you on there. So, because the nice thing with the reinforced, I'm going to put the straight stitch foot on.
Right.
But I'm using, as we notice in the back of the foot, there is a gap for the dual feeder.
Right.
So we can just literally set it up not just to a straight stitch machine, but technically a walking foot straight stitch machine.
Fantastic.
Which, for home use, is fantastic. And this is what a lot of people miss out on when they're doing curtains, piping, where they're using heavier multi-layer, especially thicker fabrics.
Yeah.
Even commercially, for a lot of soft furnishing that, we would sell a walking foot machine, not even just a normal straight stitch industrial.
Yeah.
So technically, this is taking it above what the TL can do as well. So you're going to put the foot back on. I'll just lower that into position. That just clips that onto place. And then with that, so all this is just very. I've got my vinyl back again.
Yes, yes.
But I have,
this is for the padding.
This is the padding. This is right. And literally, then we have got the padding on the back on here. I have just done a sort of a small diamond effect on the back on there, just so. See, it takes a little bit of time. Let's put that down on there, and then with this one. So with a normal feed system, when you're using the reinforced straight stitch, maximum usually goes up to about 2.8 because the elliptical feed, you can't make it travel any further than that. So when you're using waddings, thicker fabrics, the stitches are so small, it's virtually perforating it. So where it looks like it's stronger, it's technically weakened it, so on there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the stitch length up. As you can see, it's all, the graphics are all moving as well.
Oh, yeah,
So I'm going to just go up to 3.6.
And you just make it bigger by just turning the knobs.
Turning the dials on here, absolutely. And this is another thing where we wanted, and saying that on our other machines with the NX and the DX as well, these dials are just so important to us because the push buttons, they're nice, but you can't get this fine increments on there. Obviously for free motion applique, it's so easy to have the dials. So again, the dials we've just kept, they're absolutely brilliant. So then from there, so to be fair, say virtually all multi-stitch machines will have this stitch.
Yeah, okay.
But
Becky Alexander Frost, the bag designer maker, who's back on air on July the 12th, she says, this looks like it would be great for bag making. Well, I think we're answering your question with the layers you're going through over there.
That's exactly, well, this is what we've found with domestic sewing. We've certainly gone on the creative and craft sides and then the home furnishing. Bag making, curtain making, cushions, soft furnishing. It's just everything's getting heavier and heavier, and people are struggling a lot, obviously, with their smaller domestic machines on there. Saying that, even with their big multi-embroidery machines, they're finding because it's trying to do too many things, when you
Yeah.
come to some basic sewing, it's taking it away. And also, because you're using on the big computer embroidery machines, they are a bit more fragile on some bits and pieces. So you can't put really heavyweight threads through them because the tensions don't accept it. It's not designed for it.
But I also
So-
think, like with designers like Becky Alexander-Frost, who is designing bags using PU and using different fabrics, that we're all attempting. We're all going, oh, because she makes it so easy for us to make. You think, oh, I could do a bit of quilting on that PU. I could do this, and we're wanting our machines to do more, aren't we? And having a machine like this, you know, it's not you, because there's nothing worse than putting through your machine, it going, you know, like that awful. You can hear your machine straining. That's not straining in the slightest, is it?
Well, again, it's also I'm not helping it through,
No,
I'm not pushing it through. As soon as your machine starts making odd noises, straining, we know it's not doing us any good when we make strange noises.
No.
Certainly not doing your machine any good when it's
No,
making strange noises either. And that is it. And also, it's not just the damage you're causing on your machine, it's the damage you're causing to your materials as well. So before you know it, if you try and put, say, some heavyweight vinyl or leather through your machine, then suddenly you've ruined, I don't know, 50, 60 quid worth of vinyl. You've knocked your machine out of timing, so that's 100 quid worth of timing. You've got to have them pay somebody to have it done and things like that. You can start ruining, but also with some of the machines as well, certainly when you go to that lower basis now, it does make me sort of cringe sometimes when even customers, obviously within the retail, we sell all machines on there. And you've got some people come in and they've brought a machine, alas not from us, but they've come in and they've brought a sample of their fabric in there sewing. You just, no, don't even attempt that on there.
On that machine,
because as you say, sewing is getting tougher and tougher and home deck and things like that. And machines are getting cheaper technically on there, but there's a reason, there's a different level of machines that come out as well. So what I've done, I've just done a couple of rows on here. And you say, for like the bag making, if we look at this now, how the heavy duty stitch on there. So if I turn this back off, and if I then just go to normal straight stitch, and then just run a line
one of those,
next there, and then you will see then the difference between then just what a normal feed and machine will offer you.
Which is still saying incredibly easily.
See, at the end of the day, the machine's going to absolutely sew it. It's just that ends, sort of the look, the finish is just not going to be as nice.
But it's things like this that turn it from something looking homemade to something looking professionally.
That's it. So you can see the standard look stitch on here, even though that's with a 40 weight, and obviously with the Juki itself, with the feed system, it hasn't changed the size of stitching or anything. It's still a perfect stitch, but obviously with something like that, you want it to be bold, you want it to stand out, you want it to look that bit nicer as a top stitch effect. But also, as we say then for bag handles and things like that, if you are using, sort of going back to like your quilted fabrics again, where then you've got your tougher fabrics, and again, obviously with your canvas bags and things like that, so you've got your strong fabrics. But what we are finding as well, even just when you're on normal straight stitch, when
What room's that fabric from, Gary?
This was the spare bedroom, I think this one
a
was.
deck chair in your spare bedroom. Oh, Anne's message in. She said, just for future reference, John, your machine with the 680, I've got the N680, is 15.04 kilos, and that one there is 20 kilos, almost 20 kilos. Thank you. And then Becky Alexander says, last thing, can you change the pressure of the presser foot? I mean, how much it pushes down onto the fabric?
You can indeed. I've got pressure foot pressure.
Yeah.
And I've also got pressure foot clearance as well. So we have what then in with a floating presser foot, because sometimes when people are using thick quilting, they want pressure to sew it, they don't want pressure to squash it.
I think that's what she's saying, how much it pushed down.
Yeah, so with our floating system, we can have as much pressure we want, but reduce the pressure. I know it sounds a bit minus in itself, but you've still got pressure, but it reduces the pressure on the actual overall height. So I can, instead of having full pressure at low, I can have full pressure, but still have it 3 mil.
So it's not going to ruin you,
So
because
it's not
Becky, if
gonna
she's
ruin.
making a lovely leather bag, she doesn't want to go like that because your foot's going to make.
Oh, it's gonna
the
mark your fabric
Yeah,
and
so
things
you've
like
got
that.
full pressure pushing it down, but actually
Yeah.
the foot's a little bit higher
And
up,
you've
so
got
it's
the
not
foot's-
going to mark the leather or the PU.
So it's a proper, what they say,
question,
we
Becky.
call a floating system. Fantastic question on there, yeah. So what we're going to say, with something like then the tough fabrics, I'm going to fold it once,
Yeah.
but I'm going to fold it twice. So it's like, this is how you would do a bag hand on there. So it's very thick, very tough. All I'm going to do is put the stitch length up. So at the moment I'm on 2.4. I'm actually going to take it up to 5 mil to
Right,
start
yeah.
off with on there. So
I also have to say to you, and it does come with a semi-hard cover. It's the blue one on the front of the desk here. I don't know if, can you just pick that up, Gary?
yep, it's solid. It's solid front and back.
Yeah.
So it's solid front and back, so it keeps it protected that way.
Yeah.
But then it's soft, so it will then
Because
fold
it's not
down.
going to have a hard cover, because it's not going to be like a 570 that you're going to throw into your car or anything like that. It's just cover to keep it secure in your
That's
work.
it. And also with a hard cover would have to be so
Oh.
big and clumsy for storage.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
where,
yeah,
where
where
can
are
I
you gonna
store
put
it?
it? Yeah, exactly.
So 9 times out of 10, when
Yeah.
they used to do hard covers for the big machines, they ended up going up in the loft. You never used them anyway.
No, exactly.
So,
Well, it's like I had an MX-5 that had a hard top.
Oh, so
that
hard.
stayed in the attic,
Yeah.
and I just used them a soft top the whole time. I've got a quick question before you do this. What's the difference? Somebody's just asked. What's the difference between an NX7 and a UX8?
so the NX7.
Oh, there you go. There it is. It's from Anne in Sussex.
Yep, hello Anne. So, yep, the NX7 was the first of the Kiri range on there. And for those at home, Kiri means beautiful on
Thank
there.
you.
And absolutely so. And with the range of machines that we brought out, with this is a 12-inch arm range. So with the NX7, we made that as a hard-working machine. So it's got the industrial features, industrial screen, feed systems. So the setup of it really does just give you a very strong utility machine with lots of features on it. This, we've just allowed it to be a bit more creative, a bit more fun. So we've got the much bigger, well, really domestic screen on there instead of the industrial screen, full colour. But as you can see, instead of just giving sort of reduced information, it gives you a lot more flexibility on the information automatically
Making
in
it
front
simpler
of
to
you.
use, in effect.
That is it. It's actually, it's there in front of you instead of scrolling through pages. But with the graphics, it allows you then to fine tune things more as well. So for playing around with the patterns. So yeah, the sewing system is virtually the same.
That
but
side, the left-hand
that
side.
left-hand
Yeah.
side, this is it. But the actual creative, the playing around with the amount of patterns built into it, the extras.
And you can't get the YouTube-y thing on the set.
No, that's it. You've got no video screening
Yeah.
or anything like that. You can't upload or download on there as well.
The 7 is the one that Mark Francis has got and that Wendy Orlando's got.
Yeah.
This is just the next stage on. This is the next generation, isn't it?
That's
really?
Well, because you say the NX7 is not a discontinued machine,
No,
so it's
no.
not like we keep changing and swapping machines around. We just machines to fit the market.
Yeah.
Obviously, with domestic home use, having that extra bit of fun and the play around with and the colour screen and all that, it's just great. It's not overall necessity for basic sewing, but for a home user, once you want to start playing, you will get much more out of that. which
And
is
also,
great.
we've had a horrible 18 months, haven't we? Nobody's been on holiday. Some people want to invest in the next, oh, this is my new baby sort of thing.
Absolutely.
And even though the NX7 is brilliant, don't get me wrong, it's a brilliant machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you want that next, and it's all about mindfulness and fun sewing, isn't it? It's about creating things and it's about the love of your hobby and
That is
everything. So if you
having
can
that
afford
fun.
to go to the next generation, then by all means do it.
That's it. Well,
anyway,
once you sort of go to this level,
Yeah.
then it's usually, if you want that extra bit of fun, the difference between this price-wise, yes, there is that bit in there, but you say as an overall investment, there's not a lot of difference at all there. Really.
Sorry, let's go back to what you were doing in your deck chair in your spare room.
So, so literally double layered of wadding, triple layered of canvas fabric, and the machine itself. So all I've done is literally turn the stitch length up. Again, I'm not helping it, I'm not pushing it. The machine itself through, cut the threads. So as we look on here, so we can see very, very nice, even.
Yeah.
It doesn't pull it, as you're not going to see it on that side, but it is extremely strong. If we look at the thickness on there, this for a bag handle, that's what you're going to want
Oh,
on
yeah,
there.
totally,
So, and
totally.
say very, very strong, very, very tough. So even with that much higher thickness, again, I didn't have to adjust the foot pressure. I didn't have it floating or anything like that at all. It just copes with it, no problems at all.
Okay, can I ask another question?
Yeah.
I might be taking you off kilter now.
That's all right,
but
no.
Things like, lots of people want what's blind hemming, and like the stitches on there. We haven't
Some
actually seen.
utility stitches, absolutely basic sewing.
Yes,
So we haven't
'cause-
done any
'cause,
basic
we
sewing
may be
yet.
all singing and dancing and watching me on my YouTube, but some days we just want to put a zip in. We just want to do a hem on a pair of trousers or a hem on a curtains. So it can do everything that your basic machine does. So don't be thinking because it's fancy dancy it doesn't want to
It doesn't do the basics.
stitching.
No, this is why when we first start talking and sewing, all I do is sew that straight stitch. You say very important, but garment making, dressmaking, etc. We want our buttonholes, we want our hemming stitches. Yes, it does it fantastically as well. So let's have a play with those.
Okay,
So,
I don't want to take you off your plan, but it was just something.
Plan?
When
do we have a plan?
We're trying to be professional.
Oh yeah,
here.
sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so what are you going to show me then?
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to swap it back to utility. So I'm going to put the zigzag needle plate back on again so we can do some buttonhole stitching and that.
Okay,
So
congratulations if you've got yours. Some people have still got it in their basket, some people have checked out. And remember, we only have a limited amount, and when they've gone, it'll be, Gary can't tell us when the next batch are coming in. So I'm not saying you're not going to get it, because we've got enough at the moment, because Gary looks after us here, and as he does with all of his the people he supplies to. But we've got a nice stock. It's not as many as we normally have, but who knows when the next batch is going to come in. So congratulations if you got yours. You are going to love it. Gary will be sending it out in the next few days to you. And those of you got in your basket, carry on. We might not even get to the other machine because I'm having so much fun on this one. The other machine was an overlocker, and it's not a new one, was it? It was
No, it's one
so,
we
so
have
if we
had.
get time, we will go to it. Otherwise, we'll just carry on this, because I think it's nice to be able to do it leisurely, because normally we're trying to cram it into an hour, and then it gets to the end of the hour, and it's like, oh, we haven't covered this, we haven't covered that.
Always feels like, say, we're rushing, but
Yeah.
you just say it's good we say chat, and I love the questions as well.
Yeah,
because it
any
just
more
takes
questions,
that
just
extra-
get them in.
Please, no
Yeah.
problems at all there. Actually, didn't even realise it's even sort of running out of time already.
No,
isn't it?
exactly.
That's
No,
how
there's not
time
that much
goes.
longer to go.
Right, so with our accessories, as well as we get our zip feet, overlocking feet, hemming feet, utility feet, so that all is standard. And as you say, we've got a nice selection of extra feet we put with it as well.
Oh yeah, we'll go through those in a
Which we go
second.
through. One of them is the buttonhole attachment.
Right.
Looks a lot worse than what it actually is. So with a lot of people now, they are used with the buttonhole attachments where it just takes the button, pops in the back, and it will then do the buttonhole to the sides of that button for you. That's
Okay.
pretty much across the board now.
Yeah.
But what they don't do is gauge the fabric for you.
Right.
So with certainly with tailoring and things like that, where you're doing button bands, you're not just going over 2 bits of folded fabric. You're going over multiple layers, interlining facings in with the buttonholes as well. So like a proper industrial buttonholer, this will clamp the fabric for you. So there's no movement, and therefore it actually senses the type of stitching it's doing rather than relying on the feed system. And I think we've all done it with sort of more manual buttonholes on that, where we come out one side slightly longer than the other and things like that. It prevents all of that.
Perfect.
Also, where most machines will just do it in a 4-stage buttonhole, some of them do it in 5 and 6 stages. This is again like the full industrial, so it's a 7-stage buttonhole, so it's proper like a tailored buttonhole. So I've just popped the button in the back.
Okay, and we will show the overlock if we have time. But the main show was only ever planned to be this one. And Linda says she got an HZL DX5 before Christmas. Is it high shank or low shank?
Low shank.
Low shank. And she says her last machine was a FAF, and she's moved to a Juki. Can she put the FAF feet on a Juki machine?
Right.
Oh gosh,
I need to answer this a little bit diplomatically in a way.
Oh, okay.
Because it depends on the age of FAF.
Right.
Because FAF do not manufacture sewing machines.
Oh, okay.
In a way, I've got to be very careful what I say in a way here. So if you've got a true older German-built FAF, then definitely no.
Right.
If you've got a later FAF, it depends which factory it's made out of.
Oh, okay.
To what fitting it would have.
Okay, well that's fine. So basically, Linda, you're going to need to find out which FAF you've got, and then ask the FAF people about whether they will go where it was made, and then you'll be able to find out whether the feet can go on.
Then with it, sort of what production.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
No, please do.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm quite happy. I know you just have to be a bit wary on answering.
No, of course you do. No, of course you do.
on that. So, and then was there a first part of that question?
No, the first part was a low shank or high
A low
shank.
shank.
You said
So
low shank.
the DX5 is a low shank.
Right.
This is a high shank.
Right.
On there, but part of the package we've got over there is what I've put in with it, a shank adapter.
Oh.
So the shank adapter then will allow you to use all your low fitting attachments that you've got already
So
from
if you've
other
got the
machines.
westerly rulers that are low from your old machine,
Yep.
you can change which one. I don't, was it that
That's
one?
it.
Oh,
That
there you
one
go.
on your left, that's it, left-hand side there. That's your shank adapter.
That's a free gift from Gary with this machine, as are all these. If you weren't watching at the beginning, shh. And I don't know how much that'd be. Do you know how much that'd be worth, Gary? all of those?
It's about,
not just that one. I mean,
no,
all-
with the whole selection is about £200.
£200 worth of
Yeah.
feet there. That's your free gift from Gary. Now, you can go and buy this from anywhere else you want to, if you want to. I'm not saying. But if you've already paid your P&P today, that's your P&P covered. And yours will come with £200 worth of, almost £200 worth of free feet. Creative and sew set, and the shank adapter, and this one here, which is something. What's that one, Gary?
Free motion.
A what?
An adjustable height free motion foot.
Oh, adjustable height free motion. I knew it was free motion, but I couldn't, and it's all in different languages. I
That's
couldn't suss it out.
So again, even with things like that, because with the machine, one of the feet that we do put with it is a free motion foot.
Yeah, I
which
thought you must come with it. Yeah.
Oh,
back
that
up,
way,
yeah.
which acts as a ruler foot as well. So that actually comes with it as standard.
Yeah.
But what we have put with it is an open toe stippling foot,
Right.
which again is a foot I get asked for all the time. So
Yeah.
to me, it's important to have. So
Brilliant.
that's a part of that package on there.
Fantastic.
So let's just pop the buttonhole attachment on. So in no different way, that just lowers down and clips on.
Okay.
But what does change slightly is now the jack plug
Yeah.
just plugs into the side of the machine.
Okay.
Like so.
Lovely.
Again, the machine...
Oh, on the other side,
On
yeah.
there. So the
There
machine
it is,
will
yeah.
recognise that's plugged in. Obviously, it won't allow you to then to do any utility sewing at all. It will then just take me to the buttonhole. So what I'm going to do is then I can then just press in.
Oh, there you go.
I can then come up now with the main menu because I've now changed it back with the utility plate on.
Yeah.
I've got all the stitches in here.
Oh,
so
wow.
I can literally just scan up and down on there. I can then scan page by page. So this is a buttonhole. So I can use that as the page turner, but also I can use this as a menu at the top. So if I want to go into a specific menu, then I can just press that and it will then go straight to that menu.
Brilliant.
And
Oh, there's a
then
button. There's a buttonhole menu there. I can see it.
I
Yeah.
can scan. So let's go to the buttonhole menu. Oh, on there.
No, that's tapering. Where's it
Oh,
gone?
I've gone too far. There we go. There
There
on
it is.
So again, we've got all your variations
What's
on
a mem? I
buttonholes.
don't- What's 103?
So 103 on this one is a manual memory buttonhole. So now with buttonholes, the automatic system will go up to about 30 millimetres, so
Right.
inch and a quarter just under,
Uh-huh.
thereabouts. Nowadays on the creative, especially with bag making where people are using extra large buttons, there is no automatic system which would do that. So again, we put a manual
Oh,
system
so you can
into
do it
the
old-fashioned
machine.
way like
We
I
can do it
trained
the
to do it,
old-fashioned way, which again, which we trained to do on that one, but once I've done it, it will memorise it, which the other ones wouldn't do. Obviously, we had to repeat them ourselves, manually change it. Now, once we've got the happy size on that, we can memorise
Yeah.
it, and it will now repeat that size. Obviously, not using this
Yeah.
specific foot, but the other buttonhole foot.
Okay.
So, but let's go back on there. So
And let me ask Hannah. Hannah, if we're not doing the overlocker, can you see what date Gary's done it in the past? Oh, okay. Well, she'll try, Anne. We don't know if we can do that just yet. Yeah. Do you need to buy special needles, or can you use any sewing machine needles?
basically any domestic flat-sided needles.
Yes.
So they're, again, get that technical, 705 H130 needles.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what you just buy if you go into a haberdashery shop. If you
That
go to
is
Franklin's,
it.
for example, you just go machine needle, please, and that's what you'll get.
And
isn't
that's
it?
what
you
you
go
get.
onto Amazon. That's what
And
you
that
get.
is what you
yeah,
get.
exactly.
I always, again, we put the advisor in there, coming
Yeah.
from that engineering background.
Yeah.
The quality and make of needle changes tremendously.
Okay, so
It
don't go for
really
cheap,
does.
basically.
Just cheap needles are cheap needles. At
Yeah.
the end of the day, because people sort of say, oh, my needle's broke, it hit something and it broke. It's a lot better for a needle to hit something and break than hit something and bend.
Yes.
A bent needle will cause damage. A broken needle, you replace it straight away, and you know that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So I could say this, something like a Schmetz needle or something
Brilliant.
like that.
Yep, that
okay,
is.
that's all I'm going to say. Because
If I do that then, because that's what comes with the machine. Is
hang on, let's have a look.
Is Schmetz needles.
Oh, okay, fine. I didn't know that, but
you
yeah.
know the best. We use the best on there. Very much
Perfect.
brilliant.
So
And
you do get those needles with it when you buy the machine, but if you're going to replace them, go for a good quality needle. There are other makes as well, but a Schmetz needle is a good one. That was Nicola. Thank you, Nicola, for that
wonderful,
question.
thank you, Nicola.
Right.
So what we've got here is a nice wool fabric. So
Yeah.
sort of nice weight, so not just a flimsy, something you'd make a nice jacket out
Yeah,
or
so
something
this is
like
your
that.
country
Country plaid sort of thing.
Yeah, when you go out at the weekend with your leather patches on you, and you sit in your conservatory.
That's right, because we're not going hunting or anything like that.
No,
so definitely
no,
not.
of course
Definitely
not.
not.
No. Got a walking stick, and you can look at ducks. And everything, yeah.
So with that, what I'm going to do is then the triple fold on there. So it's a little bit like a button band on there. So with that, it's not even. So it's going to go over. So one in the centre of it, we've got 2 layers. At the end of it, we've got 3 layers, just as a normal fold would be on there. So with that, once I've got it folded, I'm just going to pop it underneath the foot. Well, not completely under the foot, in between the actual feeder.
Yeah.
So itself on there. So all I do is that just slides in. Oh, I'll just come down there. So extra high clearance on the foot. If I just lift that up, it gives me that extra high clearance there. So what I'm going to do is just start one. It will feed backwards first.
Yeah, so if you're doing buttonholes for the first time, please, please, please practice on a spare bit of fabric so that you know which way it goes. You can watch a tutorial on the machine as well, but always have a practice doing it yourself.
Absolutely.
Don't want, because it's the last thing you do on a garment. The last thing you want to do is wreck it by your buttonhole going the wrong way. If you suddenly think it's going to go forwards and it goes backwards or something like that.
And that's it. It's certainly on that, but also with the density of stitch with different types of fabric, especially when you're going over the layers as well. And it is just that bit of advice again. This is something I sort of, which I know it sounds one of those things that naturally it's what you should do. When you're doing a practice buttonhole, always do a practice buttonhole on the fabric you're going to be doing the buttonholes on.
Yes.
Because I have so many people, they do it on just a bit of scrap piece of fabric. Oh, that looks good. Then they go and do it with interlining, interfacings, and it comes out completely different. So that is the thing.
Yeah, and also if your fabric's got a bit of stretch in it, make sure you use. It's like when you make a toile, you try and make the toile out of as close to
the fabric
that you're going to make.
You know how it's going to react to you on there. And again, then you choosing the right buttonhole. So we have got stretch buttonholes on there as well, should we want to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the foot control out. I'm just going to unplug that.
So which buttonhole did you decide to go for?
At the moment, I'm just going to do an everyday standard buttonhole.
Right, okay.
So it's just how quick and easy the buttonholes on here. And also then I want it to cut the threads afterwards as well. So it will then tie off for me, cut the threads. So I'm now going to start setting the machine to how I want it, which we say we haven't done so far. So that's just the scissors and the tie off button on the front there.
Lovely.
Once I'm happy with that, I can just set my speed. I won't go too fast to start off with, just so we can sort of see it in motion. So I'm just going to go below half. The light is green, so it is happy with everything. And I'm just going to press start and let it get on with it.
So now you've used the button on the front.
Yeah.
If you've got the foot pedal in,
Yeah.
do you just put your foot down and it will do it all for you?
And it will just do it
You
all
don't need
for
to keep
me.
stopping and starting. You just put your foot down and it does it
I
all.
can literally put my foot flat to the floor and it just let it get on with it.
Brilliant.
But another little tip at home as well, the reason I very rarely use a foot control if I don't have to when doing a buttonhole is because if you speed up and slow down, again the fabric can stick and the stitches can change.
Yeah.
So using the start button, once I've got it set to that comfortable position, I can just keep pressing start every time. And because the speed's exactly the same, the pressure and everything, the buttonhole should stay uniformed as well.
Also, did you notice on the big screen that it showed you whereabouts in the buttonhole you were at? So next to Gary, you see the buttonhole there? It moved so you could see whereabouts in the buttonhole you were in the stitching.
So what I do, if I just pop that under again, actually, we can have a look at that, because I'm going to just put one under, which has come out perfect on there, but I'm going to just show you how easy then it is to even just then do a row. So if you want to just do some sample buttonholes, just to see which one looks the best. So all I'm going to do now is then go back into buttonholes. This time I'm going to go to a keyhole buttonhole. And a lot of people maybe sort of know at home and that they try and avoid those buttonholes, because the keyhole buttonhole is one of the worst, because it always comes up over a D shape at the end, or it's missed each other. But again, we do it the industrial way. So instead of doing half and half with the eyelet, if you watch what it's doing here, but again, as you've pointed out on screen, it will show me whereabouts it's doing on here. It might be easy to see it working on the screen. So if I just press start, so as it's moving around on screen, so it actually does the eyelet first.
But look, it's actually showing you which stitch it's physically on, as it and then you're going up. So you did the eyelet first, and you went up. Then it does the big stitch across the top,
the end bead. Then it does the reinforced stitch back down the reverse side. It would trigger off, which would then do the bead back down the reverse side. So it's a 7-stage buttonhole, again, like the tailored buttonholes. It will stop, it will tie itself off. The last point, it will cut the threads for me. Stop. On there. I can program a foot lift, which I haven't done at the moment, so I just do the manual one on there and take that out. Now, if we look at the buttonholes on there, so we have got, I have really not chosen a good colour on them, have we?
Yeah.
So we get really nice and close in on them. That would be brilliant.
Yeah, oh, there you go.
There we go. If we can see, which buttonholes say, they're not supposed to stand out a lot at all, but as you can see, the quality of the buttonholes on both, it's a perfect, obviously for the keyhole on the ends there, the stitches, and that's without adjusting anything as well. So again, from that centre system, and then what I can even do, as you know me, I like playing around with all my different types of fabrics.
Can I ask, if you wanted to make it the stitches bigger or wider, can you make them, like on that buttonhole, that's your straightforward one. If you wanted to make a feature and have thick satin stitching down the side, can you make it wider?
I can do.
Oh.
So at the moment, obviously, I've got then the stitch density set at 0.4. To be fair, on that fabric was about right. I've only got the stitch width set to 4.2 at the moment. So obviously, I can take that up and up. So I can play around. The keyhole buttonhole will allow me to go up to 5. Other buttonholes will allow me to go up to 6 and 7. So on the variation. So no, I can still play around with that as much as I want. Also, and again, a feature which we find very important, which a lot of machines, again, just don't even think about on there, is the cutting width.
Right.
Is because if you're using like a high ball button or a nice and fine pearl button.
Or if you're doing a military style, you want the buttonhole to be that little bit more pronounced.
That's you want it heavier, that's it. So we can actually not just change the stitch density, the stitch width, we can actually change the cutting width as well.
Wow.
So we can then program it and override it on the screen. Again, it's a lot of things where people just not even think about doing that, but may have been frustrated in the past, again, making jackets with certain buttons and that on. This will allow you to, again, get it
exact because I'm thinking of your hacking jacket. It's going to have those domes, which is like 4 pieces of leather going like that, isn't it? They're not going to go through your normal thickness of buttonhole. Right? You want it to be a little bit wider to be able to get the whole
That's
button
exactly
through.
with most of the one-step buttonholes. They are designed just for fine buttons on there. So no, when we're taking it that one step further again, so again, more flexibility of playing on there. So, so then that's the thicker fabric.
Oh yeah,
but
so
then,
now you're playing around because you're going to put your twinkle shift on it.
This is it. Then going to that extremes, and I do like me fine twinkly fabric on there. So I just pop
Gary, you're giving everyone the wrong impression of your lifestyle. I have to tell you.
Years ago on that, so that doesn't worry. So then I'm just going to go through. This time I'm going to just pick a nice double-ended round fine buttonhole. So again, just a little bit decorative on this edge.
Which you'd want on a chiffon rather than a heavy.
That's right, exactly. So you people sort of say, well, why do you want all those buttonholes? Well, you might not want to, but if you don't get the option or the choice, you're not even going to know.
But if you're making a chiffon blouse, you don't want the same buttonhole that you're going to put on a military style hacking jacket.
Like exactly it. Or I'm doing sort of making bags and that. You know, but having the buttonholes on the back is big.
Or dungarees and all that sort of thing. I've got a question about buttonholes actually, and it says from Anne saying, can you do a vertical buttonhole?
Vertical,
as in going up and down your blouse rather than across your blouse.
What right, okay, yes we can. So at the moment
you've got vertical.
We can have it going.
You've got vertical ones on your shirt.
That's it. Yeah.
So you on that one, you just did going that way.
That's
didn't you?
it.
Like on a jacket, but you can do them vertically as well.
So all I would do then in that case, sorry, this is sort of how to think on there with the guide. Then if I wanted to say vertical buttons on here, then all I'm doing is just moving it around. Then I can just then a vertical. So sorry on that because of the buttonhole.
Don't apologise. No, you can't remember everything.
I just sort of remember a lot of people sort of think because of that you can't do that. Yes, so no, it's a great question.
Yeah, because the stabiliser plate, you'd think, I can only go that one way.
Only go one way. So no, brilliant question. No, if I want to go down, then no worries. Again, I just press start. Just let it get on with it. Obviously, I've not even changed the button, so every single buttonhole is going to be exactly the same size on there.
So do you need to put anything down, like on my buttonhole thing, I need to pull the
lever down, and that triggers off the mechanism.
Yes,
and if it doesn't hit that mechanism properly and things like that, no, because of the sensor system on here.
Wow.
It doesn't work with any. It will only change direction when it knows it's finished the first bit. It can't mistrigger at all.
Oh, fantastic!
So,
On mine, you definitely have to put a button down. So when you put your button in it, it goes to here, then the thing up here goes, oh, you've reached it now, turn around now.
It just clicks off a little sensor.
Yeah.
So if you're doing it and various things, and you definitely don't want to touch it during a buttonhole because it will then mis-sensor itself on there. Or if you've not pulled it down quite enough, or if you've pulled it down in front of the guide instead of behind the guide, there's lots of variations which can change.
I just suddenly thought I didn't see you pull anything down.
So, but yep. So then again, straight onto crystal organza.
Yeah.
And here we can see that.
Oh, wow.
So again, absolutely no puckering, hasn't pulled it at all. So I can go from a heavy wool straight into the crystal organza. Oh.
Yeah, come on, Gary, get in the right place.
Well, it's nice to see Hayley earlier having problems with the cameras. Like, now I know how I feel. Problems with the cameras. So it's brilliant for someone who works it. So, but yes, getting it lined up with the camera there. So as you can see, obviously, I did not touch anything at all on the machine. I didn't adjust anything. There's no pressures. So from crystal organza, no puckering, absolutely fantastic buttonhole, straight on or from a wool fabric, triple layer, double folded on, so it's on 2 to 3 to 2. And again, just comes out perfect each time. So
I'm amazed. I mean, I'm not amazed because I know it's a brilliant machine, but you'd think, oh, going from wool to the twinkle chiffon, you're going to have to, or the organza, you're going to have to make some alteration because it's not using the same. But so that's what the thing that plugs in is doing.
And that's it. So it actually senses then, so it knows what layers it's going over. It knows the thickness of fabric you're just overall putting underneath it as well. So, yeah. So again, if I didn't want to use that system, don't have to use that system if I want to, but why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
And also, once you've got over the initial look of it, thinking, ooh, that looks a bit sort of complex to use, and knowing that's how easy it is, it takes all the hard work out of it. So it's absolutely brilliant.
Do you need to, if, say, you want the buttonhole to be like 1/8 of an inch or a bit bigger than the button, is that part of the setting at the beginning?
This is it. So it has worked out, whatever size button you are using in the back, it will know to make the buttonhole exact accordingly.
It's going to do something you mustn't do at home.
No. Usually I would have a little tip for home as well, as you're on there. So certainly on something like a fragile fabric or something on there, if we get the pin, all I do is put it into the back of the buttonhole. So put it through then the middle, pop it out the other side. So then it's acting as my stop. So then when I do slice up the centre...
so you can't go beyond the buttonhole.
So I'm not accidentally going to then hit a hard bit of fabric and suddenly then I've got a 3-inch slit down the front of my jacket. So, and then once that's then done, then we know every time it's going to be the right size.
So it takes the ease into account for the button as well.
Absolutely. Then. And again, it doesn't matter whether then it's the fine fabric or whether you're doing for the thick fabric.
Just move to your right a bit, Gary.
Oops, sorry.
That's all right.
I should look at the screen and
yeah.
There. So once again, through, straight in, absolutely then no problems at all.
Perfect.
Straight through like so.
Right, now we've almost run out of time. I want to just go through the free gift that everybody gets with it, as I'll go through the whole thing for you at the end of the show. But if you were to buy this machine anywhere else, which you're totally your liberty to do so, you would pay that kind of price for it. Would you be offered split pay? Don't know. Would you be offered no interest? Don't know. But you definitely wouldn't be offered this, right? So this is something that Gary's done especially for Sewing Street viewers, right? So if you buy this machine, and it's only for the ones we've got in stock for now, I'm not saying today, Gary's delivered us so many, each of those has this set that goes with it, right? So are you going to do this from your screen? You're going to tell me what everything
Absolutely,
is?
indeed.
Okay, right, so these are all the creatives.
So that one is the adjustable guiding foot. So if we can notice on the quilt in front of me,
right,
where we've got parallel lines of patterning.
Oh, hang on, can we see both those? Lift it up, Gary.
On here. So we've just got our rows of stitching.
Lovely.
So the adjustable guide on the side of the foot you've got there. Yeah. Once you've got it adjusted, we know we've got exact parallel lines.
So it's just a normal foot, but it's got the adjustable
guide, so we don't have to then keep on marking fabrics, drawing over lines and things like that.
Next one.
So I'm just trying to see which one that is. That is the braiding foot.
It's a what?
That's a braiding foot. that
Oh,
one.
look, he's got samples of
I've
all.
actually got some samples this time. I've got to see which ones there. I haven't had time to
Oh,
finish
actually,
them all.
if you've got them on there, we don't need to go through mine. Can we just go?
Well, they're not all here.
Oh, okay,
No,
right. Okay.
I'm a
So
bit
that's the
limited
guide
to
foot.
what I've got
This is
here.
what did you say? The braiding.
That's the
foot.
braiding foot. So I don't. Oh, that's.
We've been a bit busy. Joe,
I know, but not busy enough.
Oh, you're not brought braiding?
No, the
Don't
braiding
worry.
one I haven't got. So with that, so for making up like fine cords, where
Yeah.
then you're stitching over, so then overall gives you that braided effect.
Yeah.
That's what that will do on there.
Okay, brilliant.
So
Why
that-
has it got a little lumpy bit?
Because
there?
you.
It's got a little.
Do you mind holding that and the next one up for
Yeah.
me? Sorry.
No, that's fine. So that's one we were just talking about there. If you want to do a close up of those, Elliot, then Gary can see.
Right, sorry. The first one's a fringing foot.
Okay, so this one's fringing.
And the adjustment, that screw on top is the adjustment. So I can move that bar left and right. So obviously I can guide it. And then the other one you've got is the braiding foot.
Right, so that's your braiding foot that
And
we just
again,
talked
it's got
about,
the
and
same
that's your
type of
fringing foot.
adjustment on it. So I can move it left to right. So when I'm feeding it too. So
Brilliant.
Fringe foot and braiding foot,
Okay.
sorry, those two
Then
are.
I've got a see-through foot.
Then that's just our open toe applique foot.
Okay.
This is again.
Oh, you got one of those, yeah?
Yeah, so I was about to pass it. I can't pass. We still
No,
can't
no,
pass
that's
stuff, can we?
absolutely true, mate.
So on here.
Hopefully you better next time you come, you better.
Hopefully
right?
so. All it is just a nice, completely clear foot. So for a plique open toe, it's just easy guide foot. So it
and then the
allows
one at
you
the
on
bottom
that.
is the stitch guide one, the one I showed you first of
That's
all.
the stitch guide one, but the one I've now put with it is our new stitch guide one.
This one?
No, the first one you showed
Oh, yeah,
me.
the first one.
That's actually got a full adjustable guide on it. This one has got a set guide. So the one that comes with it is
so the
now
one they're
better
getting home is better than yours.
this one.
Okay,
So
fine.
on
So he hasn't
there.
just done them during lockdown.
Done
anyway.
that.
Then this one,
and that is my braiding foot.
braiding.
So with that, I did have a sample. I'm sure I have.
Here's on here.
Oh,
No?
cording. Sorry, that's my cording.
Cording foot.
So is that the 7? Yeah. So it allows you to feed 7 rows of cording through the foot. So then I can zigzag, 3-step zigzag over. So again, it's that decorative, creative finish.
Perfect.
On there.
Then I've
So
got
that's
one
that
I've never seen. What's this?
That's the 1/4-inch foot with the guide.
Quarter-inch foot. It's a very posh one.
That's exactly. We do get the with
Let
the
me move
machine
my ring out the way, 'cause
naturally.
it's getting on the way. Sorry, there
You
you go.
do get the 1/4-inch foot with the machine naturally.
Yeah.
But people just love, because you say it looks a bit flash. The guide is a big square front guide.
Yes, the thing is with the guide, because sometimes when you want to do it 1/4 inch from the edge of the fabric, you want a guide. Sometimes
Yeah.
you don't want a guide.
That's it.
Because you've got to just do your 1/4 inch down the middle, and you don't want the guide
That's
getting
it.
in
You
the way.
want that
Right,
piecing
okay.
more of a, rather than the edging. So on that one. That one is. Can you turn it over?
It's
for
got
me, please?
ridges
That's
on
the
the
double. Although that one is then the pin tuck foot.
Right.
It's a 9-groove pin tuck foot. So when you're using things like twin needle and you want your nice decorative pin tucking,
Yeah.
then that will give you that. So
Okay.
that's what that one is.
I'm only hurrying because I've just seen the time.
We're running out of time.
Right,
Sorry,
what's
yeah.
that one?
That is our open toe foot.
Right, so they're all your creatives.
Yeah.
What
on
do you use
there.
that one for?
Again, for your plique, for following round
Right, now
pattern designs.
This is so set in this one, no?
That's my 3-needle cording foot. That should be more with the creative.
Oh,
set,
okay.
that one.
I knocked them while
So
we were
yeah,
chatting, so it
we've
could be in
all
the wrong
moved them
place,
around.
right?
So that's just a free corded to the 7 chord, so it does the basic same
Okay,
job.
this one?
That's my roll hem foot.
Oh,
So
fantastic.
again, a foot that I am.
Where have you put all these, Gary?
Just, there we go. That's my. I thought I had my roll hem foot one.
There you go.
So on here.
Other way
So
Yeah.
so really nice fine. So on the fine fabric, but then the cottons.
These are all your free gifts. All of these aren't the ones that come with the machine. These are all extras that Gary's put together for free for you. This one?
That's my bias
You're not
binder.
paying for these. You're not paying for these.
So that does the bias binding. So you pre-made or you make your own bias binder up to 24mm wide.
Yeah.
So that will give us a bias binding attachment.
Perfect.
That is my narrow zip foot.
Yeah, narrow zip foot.
That is used so many for edging, for piping, because the standard zip foot now comes with a machine. It's
Yeah.
got the little blocks out the
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
So you can't get it close to piping.
This is like your old fashioned. This is what I
Exactly,
trained with,
very
yeah.
narrow, very fine.
Okay,
So
lovely.
again, very important. I find that one. That's my invisible zip foot. So
Oh, hang on, yeah, there you go. There's the groove at the bottom. that you
yeah.
got-
So
have you got
to
that
be,
one?
to be fair, the version I've got on here is plastic. That one we put with it is metal. Same
Yeah.
same thing on there, but
Yeah,
for your
let's have a look at
invisible
that
zips
then.
foot. So again, once you learn to use invisible zips, you just wouldn't go back.
No.
So I'm told on that.
Yeah, Gary made all these, yeah. Right, what's this one?
That's a button sew-on foot. So
Yeah,
that will
thought
clamp
so.
your button on to stop it from moving.
Okay.
That's my low. Think shank gathering foot.
Low shank gathering foot.
I will say that fast 3 times.
Okay.
And the idea I'll put that one with it, because rather than just having a single gather, it will actually gather and sub on at the same time.
Oh,
as well.
I know. Yes,
So
yes,
that's
yes,
why
yes.
we put that one with it.
Bobbins.
You get 5 with the machine,
Yep.
and there's a pack of extra 10
there.
as
Then
well.
this is the one to change the shank.
That's a shank adapter to
Yep.
put all your, so changing all your low fitting feet into a standard
Yeah,
foot
that's
for this.
brilliant, that one, because if somebody's gone to the investment of buying all the westerly rulers and they had a low shank machine and then they go to a high shank, they've got to rebuy all the rulers.
Exactly
haven't
it.
they?
With that, they don't have to at all.
And then that one?
That is my adjustable stippling or free motion foot. So it's got the open toe on it, which I find for stippling for quilters, I get asked, that's probably one of my biggest selling feet. That
Okay,
is. So,
right. Now,
yeah.
I need to tell you that potentially half the stock has gone, and this was supposed to last a while. Does it tell you when your bobbin thread is running out, please?
Right, excellent. Yes,
Very
again, there's
quickly,
so much
though.
we haven't covered. We've got bobbin count on here, so when I'm actually winding a bobbin, I can go into the machine and it will then give me, I can then wind it 10% up to 100%, and the machine will then give me a stitch count, a
Right.
time count, and again, depending on the thickness of bobbin thread I'm using as well. So it's a sensor system like they would use on the industrials. So yes, it does give you a bobbin count and a bobbin length as well.
Okay.
So a stitch count and length.
And after the and stay where you are, because Hannah's going to get me the data when Gary did the overlocker, but after we finished all of this, so don't turn over yet. Right, Gary, that was absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant,
Thank you so
thank
much
you.
indeed.
No,
No,
brilliant.
it was fantastic. Right, so now you at home, you, potentially half of these have gone. Half the stock has gone, thanks to Gary's brilliant demonstration and the fact that it's an amazing machine. The price is £3,395. I know it's considered, but we do give you the split pay option. Now, you don't have to take it if you don't want it. When you check out, there'll be a box on that side of the screen asking you whether you want to take it or not. Why not do it? Why not do it? Because it's, you know what I mean? It's fantastic. It's there to be used. Also, you get £200 worth of free gifts if you buy it from us, which is amazing. And also, I need to say, we've got stock. You go on the internet for any, I'm not just saying any sewing machine, any make, whatever. Most shops, aren't they, saying now, back order or not in stock, we'll let you know when they're back in stock and things like that.
I believe, I think we're about 70% out of stock. That's not just Juki ourselves, that's sewing
globally.
machines across.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Exactly. So there you go. Thank you very much. Please check out if you want your back. Oh no, if you want it, please check out. That's all I'm saying. But potentially half the stock has gone already, and we've only been on it for 2 hours, sort of thing. Right now, I'm off for 5 or 6 days. Can't remember now. Next Wednesday I'm back in. Tomorrow's menu is here. So it is Vic's tomorrow. She's got fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. She's got an elephant softy with Delphine Brooks. At 10 o'clock, she's got workroom tools. At 11 o'clock, we've got monochrome scenery cushion with Delphine Brooks. And then, of course, they run all the way down to the Yarn Lane studio and they do the Hello Crochet kits with Claire Booker. I need a day off, don't I? Thank you very much for your company. Oh, Anne, are we able to do the date for Anne? 27th of May, and the what? And the 8th of the 4th. 27th of May and the 8th of April. They're the 2 days Gary's done the overlocking before.
MO114.
They're what?
The Juki MO114.
MO114.
That's the one
MO114.
number, yeah.
Right, okay, so I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you, Gary.
Thank
you,
you.
Like I say, I'm back in next Wednesday. I'm sure that's right, isn't it? Anyway, I'll see you whenever. Have a lovely week. Thank you for your company, and I'll see you very soon.